Hello, everybody, and welcome to part 33 of the ongoing Exodate Clone series. This episode is being done very late at night, at least it's being streamed late at night, and it's because I woke up late, but I still wanted to do a stream, and this is for all the night owls. And I guess maybe that's the way it is for the YouTube video too, if you're watching this in the middle of the night from YouTube. So, if you're a night owl, call out and say hoot hoot or something, I don't know. But before we fully start up this ongoing series where you look at games where we must spot the differences in looping environments and stuff, and watch out for scary things. Before we begin, if you liked the video, think about giving it a like, and if you haven't subscribed yet, you can think about doing that if you want to, and you can come over to Twitch if you want to help out, add to the viewership. Maybe we'll get partners someday, but it's nice just to have people around and people to talk to, so think about coming by if you want to. It's really nice to have you. We also have a Discord community, if you want to check that out. A coffee link exists if you want to help directly monetize the content, and there is also a merch store if you want to buy some new things. Links are in the description. Despite it being so late, we also have Reese, Essler, and Chris Sauce hanging out tonight.
Yeah.
Hey,
hello.
night owl friends. I wonder if we'll ever have somebody. Yeah, I was thinking about Hoot Hoot right when you said that. I was like, wonder if we'll ever have a Hoot Hoot join. Then it's a real night owl. But let's go ahead and see what we have to do today. Because I don't know. We have, of course, so many games. Look at this. These are all the games we still need to play. And these are the games we have. If you haven't seen this before, that's how it works. This is an ongoing series, and keyword ongoing, capital O.
Yep.
But, and will it ever end? I don't know, maybe not. But it's fun, so it's okay. Yeah, not all the games are good. Oh.
We have it completed like 1 year, like a few days ago, or not?
I'm not actually sure how long this series is gone. Somebody could look at the playlist on that, I guess, and figure out when the first episode was, which was technically the Exodate itself. That was what Charm started with. Makes sense. But yeah, let's see what we roll for one of these games down here. We have the wheel. And what will it do? House! That's a very basic name. House. Okay. Let's see, what is house? House! That, oh, you guys can't see the feed. Let's see. House. There, now you can. So house, that's the name's all kind of wibbly. Let's see what this is all about. Explore the house, remember it, and spot the changes. Okay? Explore the house and make yourself familiar with it. The house will change from time to time. Can you remember how the house used to be and spot all changes? Start room 0. If you forgot how the house looks in default state, this feature will ensure the first layer never has to change. Okay, that makes sense. You should start from 0. Difficulty is normal. 3 difficulties can be changed any time. For the first time play of the difficulty, all is recommended. All the difficulty! Ah, that's a lot. Results. After clearing the game once, shows all scene changes with its name and has been successfully solved. Extra game after solving all changes. Another game mode where you need to spot if the objects disappear or not. 9 difficulty levels that cannot be changed during game. Other features. Since the house is relative big, you can click on the map and teleport directly to a room. Oh, it's big, huh? Since the house is relative big, you can set the moving speed very high in the settings. Oh, we can be Sonic? An alternate moving speed can also be set, which will be used when the left shift button is held. There's so many moving speed options. There's so many ways to move. A question mark after solving all changes. Another extra feature. It allows you to control a few stuff in normal mode. Feel free to make Let's Plays videos or stream the game. Please leave a link to start page. Well, the link is usually in the description. Well, the names are at least, so. Yeah, this one, I think this is one of the ones where Charm wasn't 100% sure if it was an X8 but then did enough research to go, yeah, good enough. I think that's how this one was, but I don't really remember. I think this one was gotten a while ago. Let's see, October 2, 2024, not too long ago. But let's go ahead and start it and see what we got. Technically, in addition to let's see if we can beat these series and a grab big series, it's also an investigation series because we never quite know what these are going to be like. Okay, house. Let's see. Start from prologue. Skip prologue. Skip prologue. Okay, I see. Oh, and then there's Japanese, English, and German. My VTuber thing is definitely being a little shaky. They put so many speed options, but there isn't a single video option. That's annoying. I guess I'll leave it by default. Let's hope it stops liking some. Let's see. Can I do this? No, I cannot. Okay. Start from prologue. Whoa! Pawn, if you hear me, respond, says the boss. Okay. Yeah, I hear you. Where are you now? Where I am? Indoors, I think. Well, it's very descriptive of you. I'm not outside. That's where I am. But it's really dark here.
I
Let me
think.
just turn down the light. Well, to be fair, it is dark, so maybe all I could say is I'm indoors somewhere. It's dark. Oh, wait! By light, I hope you mean your flashlight. You're not going to turn on the lights in the room, were you? Of course not. That's silly. Why would you do that? Listen, you're not a resident of here, so be careful. Don't touch anything. I know. All right, look around a bit. Are we robbing the place? What are we doing? Okay. Oh, all right. Oh, it runs better in-game than on the title screen. That's really weird. Okay. Oh, examine the following. So it wants me to look at certain things. Okay, but... Alright, so like the bed. Looks like a kid bed. Oh, is it my bed? Would I have an army
Is that
truck?
telling you the things that can change?
Maybe. I don't know. Let's see what this kid likes. Army truck? Race cars. Slasher! With a really friendly font, despite the fact the word is slasher. Look at how friendly that font is. Oh, there's a lot of options, by the way. First, I'm really fast, but if I hold left shift, it lets me move differently. I don't know, it says alternate movement speed. Oh, it's like a little slower, or a little faster, actually. Oh, the default speed is plenty fast, even if the house is big. Q to show examinables. Okay. And then, oh, the mouse isn't locked. That's good. Can I fix that? Nope. This mouse does not lock to the window, so I have to be careful not to click stuff on the other window.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, fortunately, you can left click to examine, but you can also hit E, so I'll just be using E, I guess. So let's see, what else does kid like? Kid likes butterflies and dinosaurs. A toy of a dinosaur. Yes. And there's books on, I don't know, history of money. This kid wants to be a financial tycoon. Let's see. Snowman. Yep, that is definitely a snowman poster. And they're coloring the moon and the hint, and they're doing math, and they have a knockoff Mr. Incredible, and that book flickers for some reason. That's
Mr. Great.
Mr. Great, a bunk bed for kids. Oh, there's a lot of kids. Multiple kids are here. Slasher, is that the name of the superhero? He doesn't sound like a superhero with that name. He sounds kind of dangerous. Also, you sound like an energy ball. Where's the slashing? I don't see the slashing. He's not even like Wolverine or anything.
Because Mr. Great had the G.
Oh no! The Tyrannosaurus Rex may have destroyed the door.
I hate when that happens.
It happens more than you think.
A poster of a dinosaur. So I am eating a sandwich. It is a beef and cheddar from roast beef sandwich from Arby's. Astronaut poster? Oh, this one. Into space. A poster of an astronaut. Alright, that's enough info. This is a room for 3 kids, so it matches with the family we're looking for. But just be sure to check the other rooms as well. Other rooms? I don't see other rooms. Not even a door. Wait a sec. Whoosh! Oh, and that's just mouth noises. That's silly. The person making this game just went shh, and then recorded it. Okay, placed all rooms next to each other and erased all doors. How did you do that? That sounds like a superpower. Easier to check everything.
That's the thing your boss can do.
I guess so. Easier to check everything and no need to touch anything. While am it, let me try to tweak the light. What are you? Worked! Wow, it did work. Then do it earlier. Sorry, didn't think of that. This English is funny. Anyways, check the other rooms. And don't forget, do not touch anything, because you're not a resident of this parallel space. Oh, okay. The parallel space where kids like dinosaurs. I'm glad that even in parallel space, kids like dinosaurs. Yeah, I know. Okay. So I guess we have a study. A bedroom. A hallway. A living room. Another living room. A kitchen. I guess this is kind of the dining room. Fridge message. Dinner is in fridge. Here's a message on the fridge. It says dinner is in fridge. Not really an useful clue. Keep looking for other possible clues. Tomato soup. And extra virgin olive oil. And some noodles, maybe? Macaroni? They have a lot of olive oil. And olive oil, macaroni noodles, and tomato soup. I feel like you can make sad meals out of that.
I mean, you could get a little more fancy up, maybe.
Yeah. They want me to look at... Oh, yeah, I see. There's 2 TVs, so they want me to look at both of them. Found a TV. Is it on? No. Okay. Keep looking for other possible clues. I wonder what we're looking for. What are we here for? Found another TV, but it's not on either. That's what I expected. What would you do if it were on, anyways? Checking the current date to know in which time parallel you are. But never mind about the date. Keep looking for other possible clues. Oh, yeah, because if you check the TV, you can immediately figure out your time parallel. What's a time parallel? Found a double bed. Probably the bed of the professor and his wife. Keep looking for other possible clues. Okay. Let's have it here. This is the bathroom. Found something that looks like a mirror, but I'm not getting reflected. That's because light behaves differently in parallel space. Oh, he's letting us off easy. He's not telling us about our vampire origins. But it proofs at least that you are in the parallel space. Keep looking for other possible clues. It proofs. Oh. I think I found the electric box. Is it a 9 fuse type? Don't know, it's not open. Ah, okay. Who would just leave it open? That's silly. That's a weird assumption the boss made. Never mind it. Alright, that's enough info. We're definitely in the correct house. Okay, now listen carefully. You will dive through the parallel layers by yourself. However, there's a chance that something may change in this house. That's when another parallel space crosses this space. In this case, open the map and perform a parallel shift. Oh, there's a button for it. If ever everything keeps unchanged like now, I do a parallel dive. I know. Oh no, there's 2 things I gotta do. One's called a parallel. Oh, I was trying to minimize my head so you could see that, and then I just skipped like 10 lines of dialogue.
Good luck.
No, no.
Okay. Oh wow. That's weird. It started leaking the moment the tutorial ended. It got a little leak. That was weird. Okay. Well. Okay. That's I'm a little distracted by my mouse going all over the place on the other monitor. Why don't they? How hard is it to lock the mouse? Oh, good. It does say below the button, parallel dive if no change, parallel shift if any change. Okay, I'm glad that. Okay, so I can click to go around too. They have wow. There's three ways to move. There's go fast. There's go really fast, and there's teleport between rooms with clicking. I don't know why the designers thought. I mean, I guess it's nice to have options, but they really thought this space was that hard. It's just a straight line. It's not a big deal. I can just walk it. Didn't take that long. Wait, they called shift an alternate control scheme. They were like, you could do this movement, or you can hold shift for an alternative control scheme. That's just the sprint key. You just call that's just the sprint key. You don't have to be all fancy about naming it. I just realized they're being all like alternate control style. Like, no, it's just sprinting. That's all it is. That's silly. Okay, they really overcomplicated that. Oh no.
Without the parallel stuff everywhere, yeah.
Oh, you know what? I have an idea. 1 second. I'm gonna go back to title because you don't have to watch the prologue. I'm just gonna. Oh. Oh, there's no way to quit the game. Huh. Well, I was thinking maybe I can fix the mouse lock because I did actually click out of the game before I loaded. So maybe if I just let it load without clicking out of the game, maybe the mouse will lock. So this time I'm just gonna let it load, and then I won't click out of the game. Then we'll go back to 0. Whoosh. Nope, that didn't fix it. They just didn't lock the mouse to the. How do you forget that? How do you make a game that you move the mouse to look around, but the mouse leaves? Oh, you know what? I bet you they only had one monitor, and then they just didn't think about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably what happened. They probably just didn't even know their game was unlocked. They probably didn't even know the mouse was unlocked because they only had one monitor. But if you don't have, you gotta be careful about that though. Okay. So this seems okay. So I guess let's start observing, right? So this is where we need to. So let's So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 sections. That's how it's divided. So let's go right to left, I guess, to the kitchen. I don't know what we need to focus on. I mean, it made us focus on certain things.
Try
right?
pressing on the key that lets you see what you have to focus on.
Uh,
I think it was Q.
it doesn't
They
work
definitely
here.
give you a lot.
I feel like the prologue was just kind of tutorializing me, like, look, here's some random objects. This is what looking at things and observing them is. I think the tutorial was just like, you should look at objects. Here's a demonstration of what looking at objects is like. Which is kind of weird, but...
And they gave you a key for it, but then it just is never used again.
It doesn't work now. No, it's only for the tutorial, because they had a checklist for you, right? So, okay, so... Obviously, we know that says. I'm guessing the objects we are forced to look at are probably important, but I wouldn't bet on those being the only objects that matter. I bet there's other stuff that can change. So, let's look around. That clock is actually moving dynamically, so I guess I'll ignore it. But I will note that it's Roman numerals, so if it ever goes to numbers, then that's a change. 3 chairs and then 1 chair. This chair got rejected by the other chairs. Okay. Can't be in the group. Dinner's in fridge. Heart. The fridge is black. Cabinets and stuff. And I'm gonna guess that I don't have to climb up on the counter and look into the countertop, the shelves up there. I couldn't reach those. Probably. At least if I was in my normal human body, I wouldn't be able to reach up that high. So I don't need to look up there. And then pink bowls, and there's a lot of tomato soup and olive oil, and I'm getting stuck here. I think I'm fat. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, I know why I'm getting stuck. Oh, did they do the thing? I know Charm brought this up before. Let's see. Let me go against this wall. I think it's one of those games where if you simply turn around, your character actually moves out of position a little bit. Like the character like rotates on an axis and then actually like takes up more space as they rotate. I think that's what's going on. Yeah, look at the table. Look at the bottom of the table. You can see that? Like when I move in to the right, you see how I push away from the table a little bit?
Yeah, it pushes you.
That's because my character is not moving on a point. We're moving on a big circle. So we're rotating weird.
They just
Okay.
didn't align the axis correctly.
That's why I feel like I'm getting stuck when I go through here, because I'm like trying to turn and look at things while going through this tight space, and it doesn't work. But yeah, so we got a lot of plates, lots and lots of plates. Got a couple things in the sink. Actually, I am kind of short, aren't I? I can't even look into the sink all the way. This feels strangely appropriate for me, at least. But and then that's a very grungy stovetop. That's a lot of stovetop sections. It's all stovetop sections. 6 of them. Okay. So there's a coffee maker, and there's just a lot of clutter here. I don't know what to pay attention to. Oh, maybe the roses in the middle. That seems kind of important to focus on. 3 red roses. Okay, and a chandelier, and also some additional lights because I guess the chandelier was on. To be fair, I guess it's good to have a kitchen well lit. Okay, that's the kitchen, and then let's see here. The living room. I guess they call this the living room. They're both living rooms. This is the big living room. Got white flowers, a candle, yellow flowers, a mug, flower pitcher. I think the person lives here like flower. Red flowers there. Another pitcher over there. I got stuck again. Oh, yep, flowers on a tree. Makes sense. That seems to fit. Got a TV that's off. Oh, look, flowers in a vase in a pitcher this time. And then is that Venice? I guess that's just Venice. And then there's a remote and a sofa chair and another sofa chair. They're facing off. They were gonna watch TV, but they had a staring contest. And
As you do.
3 chairs. Yeah. Okay. And over here we have look more flowers. There's a lot of flowers. And then beach photo and
Exactly
photo.
the same flowers.
Yep. Oh, and there's more of the same flowers, the yellow ones. And the outside the window is just blue. I don't even think that's an outside texture. I think it's just a blue window. And there's a lot of books. I'm not really paying attention because they have way too many books, and they're all copy pastes of each other, I think.
Yeah, it's not a window, it's just a painting.
And we have a sofa in this
Blue.
smaller living room. We got the Book of the Universe there, and we got sticks here. I don't know what these sticks are for. Stick face. Nice carpet. Nice carpet there. 2 different carpets, and they got 2 rugs there. And then the hallway here has look at that, more flowers. Wow, surprise! It's a lot of copied objects. And there's a candle cactus plant basket, as you have sometimes, I guess. Sheep. He in the awning of church. He the sheep is the best part.
Good game.
He bah. He. And then we have beach. Bah. I don't know if I can bat. I'll try it later. I'll practice. And then we have
If not, then I'll fix that later.
I guess I could be a sheep sometime too. What would that look like? Well, there was that hyena I looked at in the server at one point that had like woolly sheepness to them. Sheep like woolly fur almost.
Just Tucker with more floof.
He. I can barely fit here. I get stuck all the time. Okay. It's this
Donkey
building.
Tucker.
Another plant. A picture of another pop. The person who lives here just really cares too much about plants. 307. Okay.
False.
What?
Lies and slander.
What'd I say?
There's no such thing as caring too much about plants.
Oh, I see. That is a mosque or something. There's a plate. I don't know why people display plates like that. It's like, that's nice. You have a plate. Oh, look to the right. Look at the right side of the area when I just turn.
Oh,
One
the
did
player's
you
looking
just-
over here. Time to load in the boxes.
Yep.
The calling is
Players
kind
here.
of weird. I'm
Box
glad there
come.
is. Still better to have that than no calling, though.
Mhm.
Even if it's kind of funny. Can I unload other things doing that? That does seem a little more stable. Okay. Is that an island? Okay, it's an island. And there's lots of boxes in this office. I don't know how I'm going to keep... Like, I don't mind that the house is big, but there's way too much stuff in it. This is a very cluttered place. I think the
Fortunately,
level...
all of the stuff uses the same models as every other thing.
Yeah, a lot of copy-paste, so... Box down there. Electrical
So if
part.
you forget what something looks like, then just remember something else that looked exactly the same somewhere else.
Tyrannosaurus Rex. He hungry. Legos and Bear, and I already looked at this room, kinda, but it's pretty much how it was before.
And Slasher.
Stature. And there's that doorway again.
Looking
and
at it
that
again, that
lovely
does look like an S.
An S
Yeah.
in Slasher. Yeah, it was
No, on the doll
the doll.
on the desk.
Yeah, it's an S. I don't know if that's Stature though. That doesn't look like the same person. And the toilet and the toilet paper and stuff on that shelf. And the vampire mirror. And what is this mirror? Oh, this is a very weird. They took a very weird screenshot of part of the house and then just put it here. It's a really weird.
Light works differently in this universe.
Oh, this parallel something. I forgot how they described it. Yeah, and then there's a shower, and I can't even fit in the shower. I don't know how I take a shower.
Also, how would you feel that people need to cross and there is like literally a toilet there? Like,
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the best placement.
Well, I think the boss realigned all the rooms in the house to be up next to each other like this, because the boss seems like
Because that's the thing you can do.
It's a thing you can do.
okay.
I don't think this is how the house technically is like normally laid out, but he laid it out this way. Laundry hamper, laundry machine's kind of rusty. Towels, lonely shelf, and then over here, this is the garage. See what I mean? Like things are weird because the garage should have a garage door too. Oh, this is really cluttered. So we got paint cans, high quality industrial paint.
Yum.
Kevin Hard Paints. That's a strange name. Fast dry, semi-glossy furniture paint. Oil paint. Paint. A lot of paint. Fragile, keep dry.
A lot of paint, but only a couple colors.
Spray paint up there. Maybe there's more colors than those. Blue, black, red, and yellow, maybe? Paintbrushes, too. And then paint thinner. It's a lot of paint stuff. There's some tires. And lots of boxes and a shovel and a little trash bag and a cooler and a gas can. The fumes in here, though. And a wrench and a screwdriver and a cable, or like a plug. I can't get very close to things. I don't know if you noticed, but like, boop, I can't get any closer to this table. Looks like there's all this room. So I think I just I think the character really
It's
is
a good
big
thing this
and-
isn't a game where you have to examine things closely.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. And then a high voltage box. Okay, I think I'm good.
Yeah.
And that shelf is pretty empty aside from that box. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of clutter, but hopefully it'll be obvious when things change. So let's parallel dive because this is 0. So we're supposed to parallel dive if there's no change. So let's do that. Okay. And now it says 1 of 10 in the upper left. It's a little hidden by Chris Hobbs, but it says 1 out of 10. So I guess we have to get to 10. I guess let's start on one side and let's just look for anything that changed, maybe? Oh, was this sliding metal there before? I didn't pay attention. It probably was. That doesn't look that weird. All right, let's look for whatever changed. Was this blue trolley here before?
I think so.
There was something there.
Okay. I got a little mixed up because there's just so much to look at.
Yeah,
And
they're
this is-
definitely for a
this is
lot
input.
here.
They definitely made. Remember what I said? I think last X8 stream I said we were playing a game that didn't have that much clutter but was still difficult, and I said this is fine because with the lack of clutter, that means they're not red herringing you all the place. So even if it's difficult, there's not too much to look at, meaning that the difficulty can be better placed in something actually fun, and not a case of whoops, I forgot to look at number 192 out of the 300 objects. Whoops, stupid me, which doesn't feel very good, right? So I think these games are best when they're not over cluttered. I think some of these designers for X8 likes or games like X8 think to themselves, "Oh, I gotta put in a bunch of clutter to make things more difficult." But that's not fun because then the player is just forced to look at tons of nonsense that doesn't even matter, right? Because it's not going to. It may not like this. The designer's only going to be changing 20, maybe 30 things. But if there's like 500 things, that means the player is wasting so much time looking at stuff that doesn't matter. So, they drew Mister Great or whatever his name is. Mr. Super because it's S. He's not Slasher because this other guy's Slasher. Let's see.
It might be Slasher,
Oh, it's a rocket ship
because
now.
they both wear blue.
But they have different outfits. Look, this guy doesn't have an S. And his hair is different.
And
Oh,
the
his
other
hair
guy
is
doesn't
different.
have a cape.
The other guy doesn't have a cape or any red at all.
No capes.
It's a reference. Okay.
Maybe they're just not very good at model editing.
Yep, probably. Were there white flowers all the way up there? I think so. The weird place for them. Yeah, it's really hard to move around. There's like very limited space to get between objects sometimes, but the character is so weird and they change their hitbox when I turn, so it's really hard to move through things.
You can only get through here if you're looking that way.
Basically, yeah. Again, not great for a game where you gotta observe things. Oh wait, that wasn't a guy before. That was one of the many copy pastes of the Bosque place. Oh no, is this the level of detail we're looking at? Because that's a little bit. Well, it's something different, right?
Are the
'Cause
sheeps okay?
It's like you said, Esther. Everything's so copy paste. So if something does turn into something else, then it's like a little more obvious. Because like this wasn't a guy. But I hope they aren't all that subtle. That's a little bit subtle. So I got a parallel shift because there was a change.
Make sure the sheeps are okay. No.
I didn't check, but I can check now. They're okay.
Meh.
Most important thing.
Bah. Okay, practice.
Meh.
Bah. There we go. I got it a little bit better.
Hey. Good bah.
Yay. Let's see.
Dinner's in fridge.
Too bad I can't open the fridge. I'm not allowed to touch anything for some reason. I wonder if this is
Maybe
gonna be
that's
one of those...
why you don't squeeze into tight spaces. Because you don't want to touch the edge.
Oh, that makes
Could
sense.
be the
Sir.
reason.
Just gotta avoid contact with anything, except for the floor.
But-
That's okay.
How about I say you're touching the floor?
But I have shoes, so I guess that's fine. At least I think I have shoes. I don't know if I have shoes.
No, you're just hovering.
Hey, What was the painting above? Or what was the picture above this before? Because I don't remember looking at this. Wait a minute. Oh, guys, look. You can kind of see it. I just realized I messed up. We went from 1 to 10 to 0 to 10. So actually, when I said that something had changed, I was wrong. But it did. Look, there's guys
Where's
not
the
there
guy?
now.
Yeah.
And no, the guy was always here. I'm confused.
Yep, there's the guy.
Well, I'm on 0 again, so let me just parallel dive. What the heck? I thought there was no guy. Now I'm confused.
Now we know that there's a guy.
I know there's a guy. I guess I missed the guy last time. And I missed the page. I missed this about the TV. So, whoops. I think I may have just overlooked the paintings because there's too many of them and a lot of them are copy paste, so I just overlooked one.
Me.
Bah.
Me.
Now I'm even more confused. I wonder what I should be paying attention to then. We're back on 1 to 10, so we're back in the game again. But, I guess now we gotta figure out what actually changes. Where the light goes under the bed? They're lucky they added the clock sound, or this whole game would be basically mute. Wait a minute. Are you supposed to have a lampshade? I feel like yes. I'm gonna call that a change. Okay, I was right about something. Maybe that. Oh, yeah! That had a lampshade. Okay, well that was a little bit... That's not too subtle, considering that it looked weird without a lampshade.
Honestly, the one thing I don't really like with a lot of these Exit 8 games, when you get something wrong, they never point out what you got wrong, so it's like really hard to tell. It was like, I wish it would just tell you like, in this particular area you messed up.
Well, they kind of tell you when you messed up, but I mean, I don't think they should point out what you messed up on. Like, be like, here's the thing you missed. Like, I don't think maybe that, but maybe hints are good. I think some hints could be good when you mess up. Some games have done that.
Like maybe in this game, which room you messed up in.
Yeah, that would be good. Like, you messed up in the bedroom, or you messed up. Just have a flash in one of these rooms and say, oh, and just have
Yeah.
a red flash or something. That would be good. In fact, it's hard to tell when you messed up or succeed. You gotta pay attention to the number in the upper left, which I can let you guys know where it's gone since it's hidden a little bit. It's 210 right now. I did guess the lampshade right.
Christoph's 2 in the way.
I'm a little worried though, seeing the lampshade, because I'm thinking to myself, with how this game feels right now, is this gonna be one of those Exit 8 likes where the designer decided that none of the anomalies should be fun? Oh, there's a guy here too. I don't know if he's supposed to be there. I don't think I ever looked at this wall. I'm gonna think he probably is though. I wonder if this is one of those games where the designer saw the Exit 8 like concept and went, yeah, I don't care about any of the stuff where things get really abnormal or weird or scary. I'm just gonna put random objects changing, and it's not gonna... I don't want to have it be fun. I'm just gonna have objects change. I'm not gonna have anything weird happen. Because you could have weird things. I mean, we're jumping between parallel dimensions, so I feel like some of these should be weird. But I have a bad feeling. Maybe I'm wrong, but I have a bad feeling that all these are just going to be kind of just boring changes. I don't know. This game is giving me that vibe, but we'll see. I can't see anything wrong right now. No! Wait a minute. I said these shelves were empty except for the box. Is that the change? Is that a change right there? Was there a screwdriver on there? I could have
Mm.
overlooked the screwdriver, but I'm pretty sure I looked at this and I said to myself, every shelf is empty except for that box.
Hmm.
And that screwdriver is half sunken into it, if you look. You see? It's half stuck in the
Yeah.
wood, so it
Yeah.
feels like it was hastily placed. Well, that one looks that way too a little bit, but do you guys think that was there the whole time?
They carefully carved a little hole into their shelf
So it
so
doesn't
that they
roll.
always knew where to find the screwdriver.
That's so it doesn't roll. Do you think that's a change, or do you think it's not? What do you guys think? That's kind of weird. I just realized with these bunk beds, the kid up there sleeps with their head towards the wall, and the kid down here sleeps with their feet towards the wall. That's kind of weird. Is that a better way for people to sleep when using a bunk bed? I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, on board ships, that's how we sleep. We alternate.
Is there a reason for it?
Honestly, I don't know. There actually a particular reason. It's just how we do it.
Well, I guess if two people are wanting to sit up and get out of bed, if they're alternated like that, they won't run into each other. Because one person will
Yeah.
I think it
one
makes
way
more
and-
sense on a ship.
Well, we're also they're
Because
not
if
bunk
the
beds. They're
top bunk
triple.
gets seasick, you don't want them above the
Oh,
other
Oh,
person's
that's true.
head.
That's a good point. That way, if somebody throws up, it doesn't throw up on your head.
Please don't remind me.
Flashbacks.
Well, also keep in mind on a ship they're tripled. Also,
Oh, there's three
Me.
chances. There's three potential for that then. Oh no, that does you can't alternate 3 times though. So that could be bad then.
you only
Bad.
fall once.
Okay, I'll look at the sheep here. They're okay. Do you guys think that I should? Do you think that screwdriver is a change, or do you think I'm not? Do you think I was just missing it? I'm gonna need a second opinion, so somebody should speak up.
I think dinner is in fridge.
I mean, probably.
I mean, the screwdriver looked a little suspicious, but it's hard to really say. There's just a lot to look at.
There's too much to look at. And that's why I was like, originally I was like, well, maybe they do a clutter, but then the anomalies are weird, so it makes sense why there's clutter, because you can still
There's
see
only
them.
one way to find out.
Like now, I'm paranoid.
I'm
even
gonna
about
say
the
that there's no
sticker.
change. There was no change. I was right.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
paranoid. Like even like the colors of flowers and that stuff.
yeah, I'm really paranoid too. I
The
don't know.
lights
what
are
they're gonna
off.
Yeah, this is a change.
But the sheeps are okay.
They're okay. in
They,
the- Oh, there's a message
where's the
here.
dinner?
Look above my head. It says it is not a change when it becomes darker. BGM change / mute is also not a change. Oh,
Well, that's good to see.
well, it's kind of weird, but I'm glad they at least stated it. Okay, well, I'm back on the drawing board. Also, yeah, I guess that screwdriver is normal, so.
Oh, clock. It's flashing.
Huh?
On that table. In the room you were in.
Help! I don't think.
Oh, that one too.
Help! Okay, that's a change. That's gotta be something. Okay, maybe it will be weird. Maybe it will be weird and stuff. So that's a change. Okay, it's still dark. Oh, I get it. So, like, when you progress a little bit, they're like, alright, now things are dark. Well, that's a little bit annoying, I have to say, but I guess it's not too bad. It's not too dark. And the flashlight is actually functional in this game, which is nice, because a lot of games they're not. Nice catch, by the way. That's a good
Maybe.
anomaly because it's subtle, but the moment you see it, it's one of those subtle, but the
I
moment
guess
you
it's
see it,
flashing.
well, the moment you see it, well, not only does it flash you, but when you walk up to it and you read that it says help, then you definitely know something's not right. So that's good. What was the first change? It was the lampshade being without a lampshade, which looked a little weird, so that still kind of worked. Hope the broadcast is running okay. The stream preview is being a little jumpy for me.
It's looking good here.
Okay,
Back.
let's see.
Where?
Hello again, Vivi.
Bye bye.
The clock was flashing and said help, so I guess there are some weird anomalies.
It'll be dark.
Oh, and it says the darkness, they actually says in the menu that darkness is not an indicator of a change. It actually has that right next to the button, so it told me. That was good of it to tell me. So I guess it's just the environment changes a little bit, and that's not an anomaly as you play.
Which is in itself a little weird because it's literally programming you to where any changes is an anomaly.
Yeah, and then it tells you, but ignore those changes. And it's like, that's a little weird. It does feel a little weird.
Maybe.
I wonder what I'm...
Is that always open?
Some of these are open. I don't know which ones. I started to keep track. I know at least one was open before. Let me find another one. If I can't find any other ones open, then yes, that was open. I can't. I don't see anything else. Dinner's in fridge. Wait a minute. Was that magnet blue last time?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
I'm not sure how paranoid I need to be on this game.
The chair is still ostracized
Yep.
for its crimes.
I don't see anything wrong. I'm gonna say there's nothing wrong. I was right. It is now we are at 5 of 10. Huh? 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 You heard that, right?
I don't hear anything.
Oh, well, there is a loud noise. It kind of sounded like somebody closing a rolling cabinet really loudly, I guess. I'm not really sure what that was supposed to be. I'm looking around now. They said the BGM changes don't cause an anomaly, but I think that counts as an
The
anomaly.
sound
though.
effect isn't BGM.
Yeah, I don't know what that was tied. It's probably an anomaly, but I don't know what it was tied to. I don't see anything that's actually different. I was just running through the house, and it happened around here when I was walking between this room and the kitchen. Maybe it sounded like a window, but the one window in here looks normal. I'm confused. What was that sound? Oh well. I wonder if it was one of those blinking you miss it anomalies, where if you don't see it right away, it just stops doing a thing, and then you miss it. At least it made a sound. I wonder what that was. Trying to see if anything has changed, but I can't see anything around here. Maybe this room? Maybe I was in a different room and it happened. Let's see. Oh! Don't worry, the sheep is okay, but there was a calamity on the opposite table.
Me.
The ship is fine. That's good.
I guess the painting fell down. Okay.
This is fine.
Alright, 6 of 10. I have selected as a change. Well, that just taught me one thing. Maybe I should just walk through the house to start. Because sometimes that can make things easier to find sometimes. Dinner's in the fridge.
Someday it's gonna say dinner is fridge.
Ew. If you're really hungry, the whole thing.
I mean, all right.
Also, lighting issue is a staple of the series. Oh yeah, it's pretty normal for Unreal and Unity games made by devs that don't know how to organize stuff. Lighting issues. Yep. I like at this point it's just kind of like see it, acknowledge it, silently move on at this point. Certain bugs and glitches. It's a shame that they're that common that that's what we're doing now. Like you can see that. Like look at the actually like watch the kitchen. This game has very silly calling.
Mm-hmm.
I like how darkness, but there's still a chair. Nope, no chair. Actually, I think it's still there. Just the chair loses that the one chair loses its light later than everything else in the room. That's really weird. How strange. Who's that guy? He looks very shifty. He's wearing a nice suit, but he looks shifty. He looks like an insurance salesman who wants to give you a bad deal. I'm not seeing anything really weird. The darkness effect isn't too bad, but I'll be honest, I don't think it was necessary. I think the lit house was fine. You didn't need to add darkness to make it hard to look at things. It still makes it hard to look at things, even if it's not that big a deal. I don't know what it is up with game developers from these, and actually not just of this series. If you we've been looking at Steam games for over the last year. Every single game that releases on Steam in most relevant languages. We've been looking at their preview images really fast. Gotta just skim it over. There are so many games where all their preview images are complete darkness, but a little circle with flashlight. And that's like all the story images. Like that's what they actually use to display their game and everything. I don't know what is up with developers' fascination of I can make my game really dark and hard to see. I definitely should do that because there's so many devs that do that. Sometimes I think it's just this really stupid thing of it's spookier that way. But it's like, yeah, it's really spooky to not be able to see anything, including whatever is spooky. Like, how about some visibility so we can see the spooky thing? Then it's more spooky. You can make things feel dark without being super dark. So
I mean, I definitely agree there.
I think this is fine. I'm gonna parallel dive. I was right. 710. Wait a minute. Oh, we have an evil clock. Look, it creates an evil shadow.
The evil shadow.
Naturally.
Let's start from the garage. What are those? Oh, there's eyeballs? Oh, they're eyeballs. It's the garage demon. Every garage has one of these. They watch your tools.
You gotta have something there. Make sure the gnomes don't take it.
Huh. BRB again? Okay, Chrysos. Alright, now that's obviously a parallel shift moment. Okay, good. I'm glad there's spooky things and weird things. I was hoping that there would be, because I was worried this might not do that. I don't remember there being a clock in the garage. Was there a clock in the garage?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the first one that I pointed out when they were flashing.
That's probably why I didn't see it, because I didn't know there was a clock in the garage. Did it get even darker? Oh, it totally did. Oh, the game's... I was saying it wasn't too dark, but then the game was like, don't worry, I'll prove you wrong with that statement. And then it made it darker. Now it's doing the thing
The
that
further
the
in
Steam...
you go, it gets darker.
This is what the Steam store pages of, like, so many games looks like, though. It's just, oh, a black screen, but there's a little circle where I can see the game, maybe a little bit of the preview image, maybe. And I am so surprised that devs like take screenshots of their game and put them on the store page that just look like this. Like, why would you do that? It doesn't look good. It's like, hey, look at my game. It's 90% black screen, but you should definitely play it. Don't you like black screens? Come on. I think that the best games are the ones where the flashlight helps you see, but you can totally see the whole screen, at least a little bit, you know? The flashlight should not be... It's not really realistic either, because like if the flashlight is literally the only thing that's like the circle here. This looks more like I'm looking through a crosshair, not that I'm using a flashlight. What happens if I turn the flashlight off? See, that's what I mean. The only thing I can see is...
You die.
Oh, that's weird. I really appreciate these light sources that produce absolutely no light beyond themselves. And that's the other problem with the flashlight. Because there's so many games that have flashlights where it's just like your whole screen is dark, but then there's a circle where you can see because flashlight. But that's not how flashlights work. The flashlight produces light in a circle, sure, but then it bounces all over the place, and then you can see outside of the flashlight beam too. You can see
Yeah, but then
outside
you
the
can
flashlight
see.
beam. Yeah.
They don't want that. So they went out of their way to disable the light bounces. Because those are on by default.
Yeah. This is like, now it's like the
Yeah.
opposite of full bright. It's full, yeah. I guess I should get used to that.
Yeah.
Too. You just notice the color here. That's silly. At the very least, they should make all the lights, all the lamps be off and stuff, because it makes it even sillier. It's so dark when the lamps are on. Hmm. Hmm. You know, this space is really empty. Like this, you have there's stuff here, but then you just turn this way. It's like, wow. Shove the table. Shove the table here. Make it impossible to get these shelves. Shove the chairs here. There's this space over here. You could put the table over there. You could definitely put this cabinet over here. That'd be better. And the flashlight cone. Hello, Serial. And the flashlight cone gets too far to hit things at an angle. It's not just surface. Yeah, exactly. The flashlights will generally light a whole room, not because the beam hits the whole room, but because it does. The beam bounces around. That's how light works.
The light works differently in this place.
Parallel dimension. Dinner is in fridge. I don't see anything wrong here.
Yeah, I'm definitely want to pay attention to that dinner fridge thing because it just feels like it's going to change one time.
It's gotta.
It's a thing that allows you to examine it.
It's the only thing I can examine in since the prologue.
Yeah. So it has to be something.
What do you guys think? If there's anything wrong? There's so many cabinets in this area. I guess so. I always just walk through that really fast.
I haven't seen anything that sticks out just yet.
I'm just scanning around one more time. This game really made some very basic missteps. The mouse is unlocked and keeps drifting to other. I actually have this like passive anxiety because I have my mouse drifting around, like the XSplit broadcast button and the chat and the other windows and browser windows and stuff. And I don't have to left click for anything here, so it's fine technically, but it's kind of feels ominous, so I don't like that. But yeah, the mouse is unlocked. They did the stupid thing with the flashlight that a lot of devs do, and my character gets stuck when turning, and also just gets stuck in general, and I can't approach objects very closely. These are very basic things they could have easily avoided. Like if they just shrunk my hitbox down, everything would be fine for that. I think. Uh, it's strange. Has the game any ear pierces noise? No, the only real noise is the clock, and then when that one picture frame fell and made some noise. That was it. I have to keep looking in the toilet because there might be like something scary in there. That's a weirdly common place to put scary things. Um. Well, there is one weird thing, but I think that was just them being silly with the mirror. The mirror previously showed a lot of objects, not just that. Now it just shows that. I think they took a new screenshot for the mirror for the dark room, and they just made it. Oh, it looks like they just turned their flashlight off and took a picture of the lamp like that, and then put it here. That's very silly. Technically, that changed, but I guess it changed in that sort of bad reflection way. So I guess it's not really a change. Probably.
Yeah, it's part of the lighting.
He changed the image out because they are bad at doing reflections, so they had to just do an image. So they had to change the image. So. I'm not seeing anything. I'm gonna go ahead and say parallel deck. I was right. 9 of 10. We're getting there. Dinner's in fridge. Oh, hi. Hello, eye guy. I thought you were the garage demon. Also, okay, well,
Now they're the lights.
I guess they're creepy eyes, but if you took just one of them and just set them on a plate, I would think to myself, oh, it's some pudding. Because it looks like pudding. I guess eyes are kind of pudding-like, though, aren't they? Oh, there's a
Do
lot of
not
eyes.
eat eyes.
Okay. Oh, there's eyes there, too. Others are all over the place. There's an eye there, an eye there. They're going to watch you as you sit. Now one wants to watch what you eat. And there's none that want to watch you when you're sleeping. At least they're not that creepy. And that's it, I guess. Oh no, there's.
How do you know that they don't
that's
want to?
That's even worse. They want to watch you when you're pooping. That's not good. And then this one wants to watch you do laundry. And there's none in here. Oh nope, that garage demon is definitely not here. Not when the other demons are around. How do they know it?
Well, they might not want to watch those things in particular.
Maybe they're.
Maybe that's just where they are.
That's too bad for them. Whoosh whoosh. Oh, okay. I guess when I hit 1010, it just gives me a result screen. Gee,
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, with the prologue having a big story, I figured there'd be a little story ending, but okay. Well,
Yeah, they're opening up a lot.
Huh?
They opened the game up with like a big prologue game thing.
Yeah, and a boss, and like I thought I was gonna get information, like, okay, what's going on here? What are they doing? Nope, too bad. You just get a result screen.
Game's done now. Bye.
Oh, look at this! Oh my gosh, look at this! This is all the anomalies, I think. So here's a full list, and so the right ones are darkness exclusive ones, and the left ones can happen in brightness or darkness. But look at that! I got remove lampshades bright, but I have to get the dark version of it too to get another check mark. That's really pedantic and stupid. That's really dumb, actually. Wait, remove ceiling. When did I get that? I never saw that. I feel like I would have noticed that.
That seems pretty obvious.
It says I got it though, so I must have done it correctly, but I don't remember it. There's an extra game. Oh wait, wait, hold on. I think they said let's see. Level changes. Setting can be changed anytime. Change causes walls to become black. All walls become black. Normal several walls become black. Few 1 to 2 walls become black. What do you mean by that? Is that do you mean that the rooms get dark? What does become black mean? What does the walls becoming black mean? I don't understand that. Oh, I see. They used an example. Oh, maybe like the demon eyes. You know how they were in all sorts of rooms? Maybe because I had the all setting, that's why they show up in all sorts of rooms. And if I had chosen normal, they'd only show up in a couple of rooms. And if few, then maybe they'd only show up in one room. I don't know. I guess that's what that means. Like, hey, if something changes, how many of that things change? 1 thing, 2 things, 5 things?
Maybe it's related to the darkness effect.
No, it says example change causes walls to become black. All walls become black on normal. Normal becomes several of them become black, and then it's just using that as an example. The walls
okay.
Black. It's just using that as an example. Because I was thinking about the demon eyes we saw. Remember how we saw demon eyes in all sorts of rooms? If I had selected few, I bet there'd only be like a couple demon eyes.
Possible.
Oh, BGM volume is at 0.
It's like a challenge mode.
Oh, there's been music this whole time, but it was defaultedly on 0 and I didn't notice. This game is so well made. This music is great. This is like I'm doing a Home Alone and sneaking around. This is silly. So this whole time there was music and I didn't know because it was off. It was literally on 0 from the start of the game.
I don't know.
I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's X8 likes. We don't care. It's impossible to keep things copyright free when playing X8 lights, so it doesn't matter too much. Okay, we'll put it there. So I think to unlock the question mark thing, I think you have to clear all this stuff, probably. I mean, okay, I guess we could look for more. I wonder how the music changes when it gets dark, because I bet this is like when it's lit and then it changes. Oh, we're starting on 1, by the way, so we can have actual anomalies. I'm just gonna look real fast. Chris said, honestly, comma, for me, comma, and that was it. Yeah? Does that go, did your statement go anywhere?
This game is honestly for me.
Comma. Don't forget the comma. I
said the comma.
Oh. I figured you probably.
I pronounced it as a pause.
Ah.
But it was at the end of the statement, so it didn't matter.
I find this music funny. This is funny music to me. It feels like we're doing a sneaky. I guess we are, technically. Though the story didn't... That's really annoying that they put so much story in the front and then they just stopped and didn't write the rest. It's like if you read the introduction to a book, you're like, oh, this seems like an interesting book, and then you flip to chapter 1 and it's blank, and then chapter 2 is blank, and so on, because they didn't finish the book, but they published it anyways. That's what it makes me think of.
As you do.
Just publish a book, add the extra pages that should have been filled, but... Oh, what's this? Oh, the candle! The candle has Pinocchio'd. Okay.
As you do.
Oh, yeah, there is new music when you get started. Okay, so the whole all normal few thing, so that's supposed to affect multiple objects when an anomaly triggers, so the anomaly affects multiple objects at once. So that's actually why there's so much copy paste. That way when something changes, there's a lot of other things of that thing that can also change.
And you can see it in a bunch of different rooms.
I will say that's good design, because that's a lot more fair to the player. Oh no! Somebody left
we're on
the die
channel.
What's that?
We're watching the die channel.
Oh, I just thought that was a really edgy screensaver.
Well, if the TV is on, we're supposed to be able to figure out which dimension we're in.
We're in the die
I guess
dimension.
that was the die dimension.
Oh, why is there a creepy... Look like there's ears there. Do you see that? There's a shadow bunny. He's only in the shadows. Okay, this is not the best game or anything. It definitely has some problems, but at least the designer considered, like, actually how the player can find stuff. I appreciate that there's a setting to make it really, like, you can make it so that probably only 1 or 2 things change for the anomaly, but I like that the default is everything of that thing changes, and that's the way it's probably intended to be played, because that way you can more easily see the changes. And that explains all the copy-paste objects too. It gives a little bit of justification to there being so much clutter. This doesn't seem to be the worst game, just a little stinky. The stinky things are basically the most stinky things here are the lack of polish. The darkness effect being bad, the mouse being unlocked is a really big, really easy to solve sort of problem that shouldn't have gotten past them before they released it. And the lack of graphical settings is a problem, but I guess it's not really running badly or anything. So, but still, there should be some graphical options. At the very least, let me resize the game and maybe limited frame rate, because I bet it's doing unlimited frame rate. Not that it matters for this game, but yeah, there's just little stinky things about where if they fix those little things up, then the game would not be great, but it would be competent and fine. But it doesn't feel very competent with those little mistakes.
But it has several sheeps.
It has a few sheeps.
That makes it a good game.
I was about to say, for that reason alone, good game.
I think it's kind of cute. Like now that I learned it did have scary apples. Oh, they're eyeballs. Never mind. Eyeball apples. Okay, this is adorable.
Interesting fridge.
So I was gonna comment on the TV. I was gonna the TV is when the TV said die, I thought that was kind of funny. I was like, oh, that's cute. They're trying to be spooky. Look at that. But look at this eyeball fridge. That's also them trying to be spooky. I have to say it's kind of inventive. But it's more like, oh no, eyeballs in the fridge. But like, okay. I guess that's more confusing than scary. But I'm amused.
So that's what dinner is.
That's. Oh. The camera broke because the door is open. So when it tried to zoom in on the thing, it didn't do it right. Wait, where's it going? It's still moving. Let's see.
I'm glad I brought it up.
I think the zoom-in camera has collision properties, so it got confused and now it's drifting. Where's it going? It's shitty, but in a cute and endearing way. Yeah, I kind of get that. That's why I was thinking about the spooky stuff. It's like those are very silly spooky tropes. It's very tropey, but it's kind of cute and endearing in that it's like. You know, it's like if you ask somebody, hey, think of something to add to a horror game. You have 5 seconds. The TV says die. Okay, good. Like, it's not really deeply thought out, and that it's kind of silly and endearing. I'm just gonna drink my milky shake and eat the rest of my sandwich while we see where the camera's going. Oh, it stops! It finally found the stopping place. Okay. Oh, I'm here now! Oh, wow! Okay, so when the camera zooms in, that's actually your character moving. Oh, so, yeah, it's fine. So the reason it broke is because when I was over here, it didn't understand how to get me around the fridge because there's no space, you see. Because I'm fat. Oh, it was okay that time.
And short.
This is quite real. Pretty silly. Okay, parallel shift. Yeah, there's sort of an endearingness to the fact it's not very good. It does kind of, doesn't the scary stuff kind of feel like you gave somebody 5 seconds to think of a scary thing to add to the game and then that was just added wholesale? That's kind of what it makes me think of. The eyeball fridge is a little more inventive. Maybe that's like 10 seconds of thinking. Feels Halloweenish. Well, the music makes me think of that too. It sounds like spooky ooky Halloween. Oh, Charm should. Maybe I should. I wonder if I could help Charm with that. That one. Charm was finishing up a Choose Your Own Adventure Halloween project, and was almost done with the base project, but didn't quite finish it before she left. She kept getting like demotivated and not being able to finish it because it involved sound work. It involved putting together sound files and stuff, which is a lot of work. I don't know. Maybe I could finish it up. I'm thinking about it. She was going to do more than just the vanilla game because it was a conversion of an existing game over to a better engine, basically. And after converting it all the way, she was enhancing it. So she was adding enhancements. These were the last enhancements to it. And then after that, it was done. The base game was done and enhanced. But she was going to then add expansion material, basically. And that was the next step. So she was almost to that step. She was almost to being done with the base enhanced game. So if anybody just wanted to play the base game but with enhancements, it was almost done. But she didn't quite finish like 3 or 4 soundscapes where she had to mix sound files together to make an audio scene, you know? A little audio story. But it's not technically that much more work. Just a little bit more. Jerry did most of the work for this project. It's just the last steps. Okay, this one's normal. I'm actually fairly confident when I picked the option.
Me.
I think I kind of figured this
BRB.
game out. What's that?
I'm gonna be our bar.
Okay. Speaking of which, Vivi, are you good?
Are
Are you feeling sickies?
no, just energy drop, but I go.
Oh, tired. I get you. Well, you did do a big stream and then... Oh, no! Yeah, this is very Halloween. Like, oh, what's the spooky... What is the spooky thing? Oh, blood on the ceiling, on the wall. It's spooky. Oh, no! Hee. It's funny. That's the only place with blood, though. Glad I found that.
And why did the upstairs mirror spill the grape jelly?
Hee. Motivation is a fleeting thing. Yeah, she was really motivated with that Choose Your Own Adventure project, but it was a big She did so much work on enhancing it that I'm not surprised she had a little bit of a burnout, and that's why she didn't quite finish it just yet. But, it is a fickle thing. It's a fleeting thing sometimes. I think for Charm, if she works really hard on a project, but then it takes multiple weeks to do, she can have a burnout with it. If it's the same project and she's still working on it for multiple weeks. That's why Charm can overwork and try to finish something in like one session, because if something becomes too many sessions, she has a harder burnout with it usually. And that project is, well, goodness me. Actually, after this game, I'll maybe I could look at the changelog real fast. She's actually kept the changelog, so I know how many. I can actually know how many sessions she's actually spent working on that. How many groups of hours she's, like 3 to 4 hour periods. I think usually she was working on it for. Quite a few. I'm not really worried about winning. Actually, what I could do, if we want to speed things up, I could just constantly select parallel shift until we get all the anomalies. Because I don't have to do anything but just hit the menu button, so I could do it really fast. Of course, it's fun to see the anomalies, but if we just want to fill the list up real fast, we could do that. Why are trash bags put in these sorting bins? They're not. That's not for trash. That's for like your documents or like tools. But they're the trash big bins now. I wonder why the music just decided I should go away. It's room 9. Anyways, there, no mistakes. So if one wants to get all this done, wow, I've gotten almost all. I got a lot of the Darkness exclusive ones.
Hey.
How about this? I'm gonna whoosh through and then I'll just say there's a problem, and if I'm wrong, then that's fine. But I'll whoosh through in case there is something wrong that we can look at. Because a lot of these are kind of endearing, so I'll just do a quick look to see if anything's changed. You know, I just realized something. This isn't a straight path. Every one of these walls is tilted a different direction. Look at this. That's really disorienting. It's like the house went through a little bit of an earthquake or something. Oh, there was the wrong. If I do not see it, we can just look at the list to figure out what it might be, since it does have names for them. I get the impression that all the ones that happen in the light are just kind of weird, while the ones that happen in the dark are supposed to be scary. Or something.
I acquired beverage.
Good. I have a beverage too after I finish my milkshake.
Some delicious rogue energy.
I'm just gonna select that there's always something wrong to get all the anomalies. Also, yay, rogue energy. Oh, Bill, it was your oh my god, that's wow over the blood? Because, yeah, that was kind of funny. Like I said, give somebody 5 seconds to immediately name something to put in a horror game. Blood dripping down the ceiling. Bloody footprints. TV says die. The clock says help. Yeah, these are all things. Oh, I'm leaving bloody footprints. I might be. Did I get shot? Oh, I was wrong the whole time. Look, I'm not wearing shoes. I'm barefoot. And also bleeding out. Uh-oh.
Hate when that happens.
Yeah, that's always fun.
This is definitely one of those that you could just hit the there's an anomaly button over and over again to quickly get the anomalies. The only thing is that darkness only happens after you cleared a couple, so if you want to get to darkness for some of them, then actually I feel like most of the game's been in darkness though. It's like 1 and 2 are in light and then it gets dark for like the rest of it.
Yeah, it makes me wonder why did they even have the light ones that most of it is dark.
I was wrong, so we went back to light. That's okay, because we need light ones too. The dark ones feel easier to get, really. I mean, based on ratio, I guess that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
If you ever see me do it twice, that means it went back to 0. And I guess I was wrong. Bill said, I don't think I've ever seen a game do that. It's not exactly wrong or bad thing to do, it's just extremely weird. Every other game would just have a straight path for you to go through. Oh, you mean the hallways, yeah. The slender wall, when I noticed it, I couldn't unsee it. Because, like, this is me walking straight down the hallway, and watch how this turns out for me. Walking closer and closer, and then I just hit this wall. That wall's... Granted, that wall is further in, but still. Hello, Crimson. I'm a little interested in seeing whatever silly things that the game does, but at the same time, they're mostly basic. The fridge one was dynamic though, because the game paused and opened the fridge and they all fell out. So that's cool. The dev can do interesting. You know, we've played a lot of Exit 8 likes where there's a few specific anomalies where it's like, oh, they really tried on that one. I wonder why they didn't do that with all the others. You know? There's a lot of games where like they really try on like maybe 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, and then the rest of them though are kind of And then you have to wonder, well, if they could do that, why didn't they do interesting stuff for all of them? I guess because effort. Okay, you know what? I think it would be faster if I just did the spam thing and then we look at the list. So I'm gonna do that. Huh. 0 was anomalous that same time. That's weird. That's not how that's supposed to work. Wait. 0? I'm stuck on 0. 0. I guess 0 can now be anomalous, maybe. Okay. So doing this over and over again is actually getting some. I wonder if this game does the thing. Oh, that's a good question. We shouldn't worry about filling up the list unless the game always gives you a different one. I don't know if it will though. Honestly, I can see how it could end up that way. Energy's a cool thing. You get energy for 1, 2, 3 big cool anomalies and then you get burnt out. I guess that's possible, yeah. Well, that should cover a lot of the late ones. You can totally get into the dark ones by just seeing parallel shift over and over again. It does work. It is possible for it just to have like 4 or 5 in a row.
Just pure random luck.
Yeah. Let's go back to... Oh, I can just look here. Oh, I got all the bright ones. Just like that. Now I can see what they are. Oh, stop ceiling fans. I think I saw that. Drop ceiling fan. Falls off, maybe? Twist wall lamps. I guess they're the bad angle. Remove lampshades. Reverse fast analog clocks. Of course, reverse clocks. Makes sense. Swing chandeliers. That's okay. That's a little bit spooky, I guess. Open electric box. Okay. Mass toilet paper. There was a mass toilet paper instance on I-95. Super small paintings, okay. More ceiling lamps, okay. Sinking interior, I guess maybe the ceiling goes lower. Angled walls, okay. Wait, was that an anomaly? Maybe the angled walls was just... I thought it was just poor design, but maybe it was an anomaly. Bigger laundry room, okay. open corridor closets. Okay. Oh, the corridor ones. Yeah. Closed curtains. Oh, I think I saw that at one point. Glowing candles. Yeah, we saw that. Remove laundry room. Just remove it entirely? I don't think I noticed that. Like that could be overlooked. Remove ceiling. I guess so. Yeah, a lot of these anomalies just sound kind of boring, don't they? And then the dark ones.
Yeah.
We had 2 triggers. We saw that. And the other triggers that I may have triggered. Oh, I had blood handprints. Okay. Leaking blood. We saw that one. So we saw actually a lot of the darkness ones already. So the annoying thing here is that you have to get to the darkness before you can get darkness results. And I mean, that makes sense, right? But that makes it a little harder to spam it. I kind of feel bad for all the UE games we've ripped apart. The engine is a ton to deal with. Yeah! I watched a video earlier of somebody who was explaining that their game they've been working on Unreal Engine 4, they've been being bugged by people about upgrade to Unreal Engine 5, and they said they're not going to do it. Even just upgrade between different versions of Unreal 4, like from 6.10 to 6.12 or something, even that, like, their game is involving a wall running mechanic, and apparently even just a small upgrade between UE4 versions, between those versions, and by the way, I found out another reason that we shouldn't like Epic on Unreal. So when this guy did an upgrade between UE4 versions, and not that drastically, like from 6.10 to 6.12, it was like one upgrade to the next upgrade after that, right? To the next patch after that. And apparently their game involves wall running. That's a heavy mechanic. And the way they calculate wall running was a sphere hitbox around the player that they mark as a 0-point collision. I don't really know what that means, but it was like marked as a 0, and the 0 collision interacts with the wall, and then it works. And in 6.10 it worked that way, and then 6.12 they upgraded to it, and suddenly 6.12 Epic decided that the Unreal Engine should consider if there's a 0-point collision, it's basically null. It's not there. It doesn't exist. So suddenly their wall running just broke entirely, and they had to figure out why. And the reason why, it's because now 0 previously worked, but now 0 was counted as nothing and wouldn't do anything. And the kicker is that the patch notes, the changelog and stuff, it didn't mention this change. So they changed how 0 functioned with a collision box, and didn't bother to say that they got changed to be that way in the changelog, which I feel like is a big bad on Epic's part. I feel like if you're going to have 0 suddenly do something completely different for collisions, you need to put that in the changelog. That's absolutely important. So because they didn't do that, though, this guy had to spend like weeks trying to figure out why can't my wall running game work with wall running anymore. And I was just like, wow. So anyways, that's why he's not upgrading to Unreal Engine 5, because he's already had so much trouble upgrading to Unreal Engine 4 versions. But that's flabbergasting. If a patch is gonna completely change how a mechanic works, it should say that. And changelogs exist for a reason. And that version did have a changelog, it just wasn't stated in the changelog. Epic didn't think it was important to express that... Oh, there's that change. Epic didn't think it was important to explain that 0 now was counted as a non-factor for collision boxes, when before it was. And that's kind of silly.
It is a little silly. A little funny because we literally just had this issue with my roleplay group in VR chat.
Oh yeah?
They decided to change how things interact for optimization reasons. And basically it's basically stopping long range stuff we've been doing. Basically, we can't see projectiles from long range.
Oh, in VR chat, because they changed how VR chat calculates projectiles?
Yep.
Well, that's no fun.
Yeah, we didn't figure out until the minute it happened. It's like, why can't I tell any projectiles?
Jeez. It checks when programs update, and then all of a sudden they don't do what they used to do.
Yeah, we're actually going to be sending a mass reply to VR chat saying, can we revert this change?
Yeah. That makes sense. I hope that you can get,
Yeah.
that fixed. Okay, I was gonna do the shifty thing just to unlock everything, but it's actually kind of hard to get to the dark zone. And then when I'm there, I usually mess it up. I think if I get to the dark zone, I should immediately parallel shift. It may be wrong, but that way, if it's right, I get something. Dang. So if we have to get when the music changes, then I can get the other anomalies, but only if I can parallel shift after that. Dang! I'm in a loop here.
I think that's the point.
Ah! I know, but you don't. That's what I need. Silly.
I mean, tell me about the loss of probability. You can't skip all and just win.
To do what I'm trying to do, I need to win. Zero is suddenly counting as possibly anomalous for some reason now. So I gotta win 4 coin flips in a row to get a point, basically. I don't know what the probability on that is, but I don't think it's too bad.
Yeah, the chances are not terrible. Maybe we're just assuming it's a 50-50.
It's still kind of hard, I guess. Have I done... Yeah, so...
Yes, you have done, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look at that! Solve changes. Oh, okay. I don't think I need to get... I don't think I have to get the bright and dark versions of certain anomalies. I just need to get at least one of each of them. Because it looks like I'm at 2732 and I got those 5 on the right. And if I get that, I'd have 3232, and I think that would unlock the extra game. What is the extra game? I forgot. Let me look it up again.
Oh. There you go. 4 coin flips is a 6.25%.
Ah, that's pretty low. Extra game is another game where you need to spot if objects have disappeared or not. Oh, that's what I'm working towards? Just a mode that has more boring anomalies than the mode we're playing? Maybe that's not really worth it. I'm already kind of bored of this one, so what I'm going to do is... I'm going to call it here. I think we got an idea of this game. If I were to bother to get every single anomaly at least once, then I would unlock the extra game. And all the extra game is, oh, you won that? Oh, cool. Have this extra game where now objects just randomly disappear, and that's it. So I guess it's just like a harder mode that isn't very interesting. And that's saying something because while this has a few endearing moments, this game itself is not very interesting. These anomalies are pretty boring. There's a few good ones, but I think we saw the best ones at least. We got the ones with triggers were the most interesting, and we saw 2 of those. There might be another trigger in the list, but that's okay. I don't think it's worth trying to go for. So, back to title. It's okay, but there's a lot of these games that are way more interesting than this. It's using an ordinary environment. Most of the anomalies are ordinary. There's a few interesting ones, but they're interesting only because they're kind of endearingly silly. Because even the really spooky ones, like, they're very silly spooky. I kind of feel like there needed to be a little more creativity here, and a little bit, like, they did a couple trigger anomalies that were interesting. They needed more of those. If everything or most things were trigger anomalies, then this game would hold a lot more of my attention, I think. But they didn't. It does kind of feel like they just didn't have. They just didn't want to put in the effort. They put in a little bit of effort, and then they just burned out really fast or something. I don't know. But it's kind of silly. It's sort of cute a little bit, but ultimately it's just kind of boring. That was House. I'm gonna move on. And besides, I did beat it, so that's the ultimate thing we try to do. So beats is not, we don't try to complete, we just try to beat. Sometimes we complete if something's a lot of fun, but yeah. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel and see what we get next. Hello, Hyperion. Yeah, Bill said the game wasn't good, but I'm not mad or disappointed. Yeah, same. I wasn't mad or disappointed. I guess I was a little. I guess bored is. I guess being bored is not the same as being disappointed. I was disappointed. I was bored, but the game itself was just boring. Yeah. Okay, we're going from Today's session is basic name video games. First we played House. Now we're gonna play Died.
Hello. Wow.
Died. Hello, Stereo. Died in all caps lock if somebody wants to change the title. Oh, I almost forgot. Sorry, that game House was so boring that I forgot to actually rank it. I was just like, yes, boring, moving on. Okay, let's rank House real
about the
fast.
ranking.
I forgot about okay, here's House. Sorry about that. At least I didn't start the other game yet. So let's rank House before we completely stop. I know I forgot something. Yeah, it was so boring. I just completely blanked on ranking it. My ranking is I don't feel like putting the effort out of 10. But let's see. It's
But
not.
is
It's
it
not an
better
effort.
than?
What is it? That's boring. Boring is a pretty big.
It was worse than Exit Coon, I think.
Okay, that's C though. Does he even get to C? I don't think it does.
Yeah.
No.
I was about to say it's a boring game. I definitely wouldn't say it's F material. There is definitely work put into the game.
You have to be kind of worse than just boring to be an F. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's on the same level of Escape from Exit 7 to the theater, which was also boring because it didn't randomize. It was kind of just short and whatever. It was kind of short and whatever, and this game's kind of whatever, so I kind of feel like it sits around the same place. I think I'd put House right below X7 the Theater, because X7 the Theater was very boring, but it didn't take as much time. If you want to finish House, it would take more of your time up, so it would be a longer period of being bored. That's why I stopped like I did. So I think that's a good place for it. Middle of D sounds like a good place to put something that's really boring. You know? Because the middle D sounds like a really boring place to be. Like, that's not very good, but it's not remarkably bad. That's a boring place to be. I think that fits House pretty well. Sorry, developers, but you gotta try a bit harder. Come on. Yeah, I think this is fair, because it's still better than, like, this. What was this one? 13 Floors of Anomalies, the one that required looking at kanji and stuff? That was even more tedious. So it's better than that, but yeah. I think that's a good place for it. Middle of D.
I think so.
Okay.
Now, back to Died. Which is a weird
Yeah.
statement.
Well, I
Now
am
back
probably
to
going.
Died.
Yes, it's midnight here for me.
Alright, good night to you, Reese.
Yep. See ya.
Good night, Reese.
Died. Reese died. Hopefully not.
Oh no.
Get going, so they died. He
How
died.
As you do.
Okay, what's died say? Well, this one sounds more exciting already, because died! Let's see. Surviving Miss colleagues turned into monsters due to a virus leak in this horror game. Explore the 10th floor underground lab to uncover the secrets. You are a scientist at a virus research lab, where a deadly IAAD virus has leaked, turning your colleagues into monsters. Each floor presents various anomalies, and you must navigate these to reach the next floor using the elevator. Your ultimate goal is to reach the 10th floor and uncover all the secrets. Playtime 10 to 60 minutes. Gotta love that really large range of a playtime.
Mhm.
And then a bunch of stuff about video discs. You know, a lot more games have been having video distribution sections where they explain how they would like their game to be played by YouTubers and stuff. And some of them are okay, but sometimes they're really pushy, like, we're going to be upset if you don't cover this game with this sort of thing and that sort of... It's like, come on, you're not controlling people like that. That's it. We're not responsible for any damage resulting from the distribution of this game video. What? They are not responsible for my video? Oh, darn, I was really hoping they'd be responsible for my video about the game. That's silly. Why would they...
I mean,
if
they put all those... If they put all those
contents of
stipulations
these
down,
guidelines may change without notice.
Well,
Nope.
I mean, if they're going to tell you how to make good...
If you don't have sufficient specs, it's very sad to load to avoid sickness. Oh. Oh, look, it's really fancy. I think we're talking about a museum here. Because look, Monet generation is possible only when the functions provided by the video... When using the functions provided by the video distribution site.
Yeah.
Monet. I think they meant money. But Monet is a word, right? I think that's an artist or something.
Yeah, I think Monet is an artist.
Wait, all this bullet point says is money. You can only make money when you use the functions provided by the video site that you're making money on. That's just a factual statement. I don't really know why they even wrote that.
I mean, they're saying that we do not pay you for making videos from our game or something. So
that would be a really weird assumption to make. But okay, I guess if you want to make sure that people know that.
Yeah, that would be weird if a YouTuber make a video
They're
of a
trying
game
to
and then
cover
like,
themselves
hey!
legally without having any idea what that means.
Yeah, it sounds like they're trying to cover all their bases, but they don't really know what the bases are. That sounds like...
Hey, I made a video of your game. You paid me money now because I advertised for you.
Wait, what did you say? You got cut off midway, so I was just like... I just heard you say, I made a video about puke. That's what it sounded like.
It's like they saying I made a video about your... Am I cutting off?
You cut off there a little bit, yeah. And then it went quiet for a
I'm
minute.
hearing everything.
Okay. They said I made a video about your game, so now I advertised for your game and you pay me money for that. That's what they're probably thinking happens.
I guess you could say that you're not going to do that, but also you could just ignore people if they do that. You don't. That's very silly if people were to do that. Oh.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, let's start saying things so that we don't have crazy things. Oh, by the way, everybody have some breathing of ASMR, I guess. This is what we have for the title screen sound.
Oh,
I
good.
don't like no epic bad. We'll try those settings. The sound is max, so if you think it's a bit quiet, too bad. Oh, that's weird. To start, I hovered over start, and then a bar appeared, and then it went. I didn't click. I just hovered it.
I'm a scientist at this virus research lab.
Sorry.
Today, just like any other day, I was in my lab, continuing my research on viruses. My research aimed to find new treatments for viruses that pose a threat to humanity. But today, everything changed. Due to an unexpected accident, all the viruses stored in the lab were released. Among them, the IAD viruses was particularly lethal, turning the people in the lab into monsters. From this moment on, I had to escape the lab to survive. This is the underground lab. The lab consists of a total of 10 floors, and various anomalies occur on each floor. If there is no anomaly, you can move to another floor through the elevator at the end of the corridor on the left. But if you encounter an anomaly, you have to return to the elevator you took. I don't know why these anomalies occur, but I might understand if I make it to the 10th floor.
That voice actor was kind of amusing. They were like, my college, blah, 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 blah. I gotta watch out for the things or this will go bad. Oh, like they were all hushed and serious. It's kind of funny.
I hope the monsters are interesting and not the zombie kind of monsters.
Do you see the speed at which I am moving?
That's not a good speed.
Blazing fast.
I think I got shot in the leg before starting. And let me guess, my sprint is...
Again?
Okay, we saw that. Remember that one? Oh. I didn't mean to take the elevator. I was just walking around. And now I gotta restart because I need to get... Oh. Hold on. Because of the rule of floor 0, I definitely don't want to have that happen because I just left floor 0 before looking at it. That's not good. I gotta restart.
Yeah.
Also,
Just guess.
that's not the first time we've seen this, by the way, if you think about it. This is not the first time we've seen an Unreal Engine game where your basic walking speed is like a limping,
I'm a scientist at this virus research lab.
like a limping slug, and then if you try to run, now you have normal walking speed. So normal walking speed is my sprint, and I have to hold down the sprint button to walk normally. This is not the first time an Unreal Engine game's been this way. I think there's some basic default settings for Unreal Engine where your walking speed is ridiculously slow, and then if you sprint, you're walking.
That or the developer wants thinks, yeah, everybody is always sprinting all the time, so I want the sprint speed to be the speed I want to play the game as, and I do not want players to be able to be fast.
It's possible. I just feel like I recognize this exact speed in other Unreal Engine games. I think there are some default settings.
Yeah, could be.
I think there's some default settings that everybody's using that's really bad. Oh, by the way, it's really dark. And oh yeah, okay, interesting. I can't pause or anything. So if there is a flashlight button, I don't know what it is. I tried pressing everything that was reasonable. Well, okay. So the elevator box is there.
Have you tried pressing the unreasonable things?
Doesn't that could possibly break things?
Fair.
I pressed every normal key on the keyboard now, I think. Well, let's see what we got. We got light coming down here. That's a white light, but of course that means it's blue light. And there's a trash can and a trash bag. And there's a creepy guy right here. And if we look over here, there's a Zamble guy in a cage, and he has glowy eyes.
So the monsters are Zambles.
Kinda. It looks like a Zamble. And then if we walk over here,
Boring. Why can't it be more changed monsters?
we have the supercontinental roach highway. Oh, look, they know how to phase out of existence. That's cool. Good for them. Like, watch one. They'll watch this one. Oh, never mind. Watch one of the ones in light. See? They just disappear after a bit. And I don't mean run off. I mean they've shrunk out of existence. See? There they go. But yeah, we got a lot of roaches here. That's cool. They're having a zoomie. In this cage there's nothing in it. Okay. So I'm gonna assume that I don't have to look at a whole bunch of things because the game is too freaking dark to actually see much. So I'm gonna guess it's not expecting me to see too much. There's a valve there for some reason. That's a weird place to put a valve. Okay. What's that?
Let's hope it doesn't expect you to see too more. Wow, with this face.
I think it's a head on a rope. It doesn't have a body, but it does have quite the mouth. Okay. And there's a pole there. And this is locked to a chain. I can see that a little bit. And then over there is, I think, a staircase. I can't tell quite. And then over here is another elevator. I'm sorry, it is an old wardrobe closet that contains an elevator. That seems to be how it opened. And I guess, was I supposed to, I don't remember what it said. Was I supposed to go forward when there's no anomaly and back when there is? I guess I could look at the Steam page again. No, it doesn't say that. I think it said it in the narration, but I was too focused listening to the guy be all serious. I think it's...
And I believe back was back.
Back is usually back, but what do you mean by that? Do you mean back was when there's...
Back out if there's an anomaly.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go in here, because this is far. Hey, Jaco. Yeah, it's really dark, isn't it? You know what? Let me restart the game one more time. So once I'm in game, I can't select graphical options, and in fact, there's no way to even pause, so I actually have to Alt F4 to stop the game. But what I'll do is I'll go in here and I'll just... Okay, yeah, there's nothing here for... What is resolution scale. Label. 50. 75. What is label? What is label? Now it's gone. Label's gone now. Now it's 25. What? Label?
It probably is the default thing for a label, how it's labeled. The button is labeled or the display is labeled.
And they forgot to put in a default value, so it just says label.
Jeez, why are people
before you
so
change
lazy
anything.
with their... Why are people so lazy with... Oh, maybe I should turn on... This is going to be a bit of a risk, but I'm going to turn on some bloom, because maybe that'll give us some light. Okay.
Probably not.
There's no... I could turn on the gamma. Oh.
Why is there a foliage setting if you don't have really any trees?
Okay, I'm going to make everything look like it's neon light signs, but that should give us a little more light. Look at the title screen now. Also, what was that? Oh,
sure,
there's a
Beerus
voice
is happy.
So that's how it looks without the gamma up, and this is what it looks like with the gamma up. So we're going to do this and see how it looks. Maybe we have some light this way. Also, there's a foil. Oh, wow. Okay, well, now it looks like I'm in the fog, but I can definitely see things.
I'm a scientist at this virus research lab. Today.
I could probably turn it back down, but this is... What do you guys think? Is this good? Now it looks like maybe there's smoke in here, but that's okay. I could turn it down a little bit.
Now it looks like a cyberpunk setting.
What do you guys think? Should I turn down the gamma a bit, or do you think this is fine?
I'm worried
Looks
that
good to
this
me.
might be necessary.
You're worried what?
I'm worried this might be necessary to find the anomalies.
It's still really dark some places, so maybe it's okay. Too much gamma? I could put it mid... okay, I'll turn down a little bit. I think some gamma is a good idea, though. Maybe a little less smoky. Or the bloom. Oh, wait, the bloom was causing that. Oh, wait. Actually, I think it would still be smoky if I kept the bloom off. Let's do half gamma and same bloom. Yeah, that looks good. I think that's good.
I'm a scientist.
I'm a scientist. Yeah, now I can... This is good. This feels okay. This feels balanced. So yeah, creepy guy, and there's roaches, and there's pipes. Now I can see a little bit more. Without being too ridiculous. Like, that's patch black no matter how much gamma I have, so it doesn't really matter. see the pipe. I think you're right, though. I think I might. Well, I guess while we play it, let's take a look and let's consider how this room looked originally. And if we see any anomalies, let's consider if we could have seen them with all the settings how they were at first. Also, yeah, this is a staircase. Now I can tell it's a staircase. I think the bloom is kind of important for some of the light to work, actually. I think you need bloom on somewhat. Like that light there, I think it actually produces some light thanks to the bloom. And if the bloom was off, it wouldn't. Okay, so let's I feel like I can play this now. Before I was just like, I can't see anything. How am I gonna find things? But now I can see things. Whoa! I'm gonna guess that me having a sane movement speed is probably an anomaly. Look, I'm fast. I'm not even running. I'm just going this fast. Oh, geez, I'm moving like a reasonable person. That must not be right. We're playing on a real indie game. That has to be an anomaly. Phew, good. I'm a paraplegic again. That's more right. It's Unreal. So actually, you should be crippled while playing. Yeesh. Okay, that guy's normal. Yeah, I'll sass Unreal. Charm has a good reason too, so I think it's fine to sass Unreal. Unreal kinda deserves the sass. Epic isn't a good company, so I guess Unity isn't a good company either. But I think Unity got in more trouble because of that stuff that happened. But I still think that Unreal's, Epic. I think Epic is still a worse company. Okay. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think, Unity or?
That's why everybody is switching to Godot.
Godot had a few problems too. I think they had a bad community manager or something, but the developers seem nice. So, wait a minute. I don't think they intended me to have this much light. You know why I say that?
Because we don't see the upper floor of the stairs.
Yeah, the downstairs looks fine. It kind of goes in the darkness, so I can believe that downstairs. But look at the upstairs. Look at these stairs. I don't know if you guys can tell, but they go up to there, right? And then that's a wall. You can walk up to it and you can touch it. You just have to climb those stairs and then you can be at that wall. Stop! No entry! That's true, because it's just a wall. I would make
Do not attempt to enter the wall.
I will make fun of the design here, but actually I think I saw a real-life photo of a skull where there was a staircase that went up to a wall just like this. Because it was just like that was it. Like, they built a stairwell, but there was no floor there, but they still built a stair up there for some reason, and it just stops at a wall. For some reason. Anyways, yeah, everything seems okay. Oh, you know what's even sadder now I think about? That anomaly where I was going fast? That means the devs can let us walk faster, but they're just not letting us. They know how to let us walk faster, but no.
Yeah, they just choose not to.
You're playing a scientist, not an athlete. Is he sitting in a different spot?
Yeah, and also the light, he is, and also the lights are weird. And so obviously I should go back, but I'm just gonna look over here. Because I couldn't see this before, and now I can. No hope! Moneybag. I thought at first I thought that said money back, and I was like, there's no hope to get your money back. You cannot refund this item. I'm sorry, you stood in line for 3 hours, but you can't do it. No hope. 23 money bags. That's a lot of money bags. The head's gone, too.
Oh, no.
The door's open, too. Oh, I like how the upper staircase is gone. Oh. Huh. Oh, okay, a lot of things have changed, but it's all kind of weird and nonsensical. I don't really understand. Also, I can't go through here. It's open. But Gosh, I went from one game where I'm too fat to another game where I'm too fat. And obviously I can't open this game.
The games are telling you something.
E. Hello.
It is useless to resist.
He needs skin.
Skin's optional.
Yeah. He wasn't comfortable in his own skin, so he just got rid of it.
Maybe he's annoyed because you aren't following dress code.
Oh
And
no.
still wearing a skin.
Ah. Yeah, I think you're right. I feel like he is sitting. Well, the lights are flashing. Wait, the lights were not flashing like this before the last time, and then they were flashing this way the last time, and that guy was sitting back there, and now they're doing it again. Wait a minute, is this game like the other game too, in which the whole environment changes as you go forward, but that's not an anomaly? Because why would the lights be flashing like this again? Wait, is the guy over here still? Hi. I don't understand.
Yeah,
is this the same anomaly twice? Is that what the boom happened? Did it just repeat the same anomaly twice in a row? I think it did.
Seems like it.
You know, sometimes these games can repeat anomalies, but I don't think I've ever seen it so blatant as that.
This is, yeah, sometimes random is not really the correct thing to know. Apparently there is...
Oh, no, I thought I was messing up. Maybe it's not an anomaly. Maybe I was doing it wrong. No, I'm at 6. That's how you tell. That was at 1 at first. I remember that. So, but look, it's doing... Wait, let me guess. There's a creepy guy here. Yeah, and then when I walk over here, we're gonna have a... Boom! Okay, yep. And I guess this is an anomaly over and over again. Leave it. I think we just had the same anomaly 3 times in a row.
Yes, you do.
That's highly unlikely.
Oh wait, we're back at 1. What the heck? Okay, look.
What the?
Okay, I think this game might be doing that thing where, oh, did you get through 4 floors? Well, now the whole environment changed because you're in the later phase of the game, so the world changed. Like the last game did. But the last game was actually
This time
clear
it didn't
about
tell you.
Yeah, this game doesn't seem to be telling us. So, I think after a certain point... okay, so... But it's not just dark. The last game, it went dark, but everything stayed the same. No, this game, though, when it gets into later phases, it turns red, the lights flicker, that guy moves, this guy shows up here, and that boom happens. And all of those changes I just described, those are all just natural changes in the course of the world advancing in later gameplay. And that should not be... None of those things are an anomaly. So something else is an anomaly maybe during that, but those are not... Oh gosh, that's really confusing. So the whole world changes midway through, and I should not consider those changes anomalies except for the changes that are. Oh boy.
Yeah, and you just have to intuit that.
Wow. There was not a trash bag here. That's an anomaly, I think. Yeah, let's make sure to check
That would have
the
been
number.
really confusing if the first time you saw that there wasn't an anomaly there.
Ah.
And then you just go out and you see
wait.
all that happening, and then you say, oh, this is an anomaly, and then, nope, actually you're back to the start now.
I was wrong. There was a trash bag there. What's that?
I mean, you're at floor 1. I'm not sure if there is an anomaly.
That's true. Let's go for it. Let's pay attention to
since
the numbers
the-
this time. So we're still 1. Wait. Then what
So
was
there
wrong?
was an anomaly.
So you're wrong. So it is floor 1 could have anomalies.
I mean, if floor layout can change completely midway through and you have to intuit that, then why not have the first floor be anomalous?
I don't. Yeah, may as well confuse the player even more by not giving them a vanilla standard.
Yeah, exactly.
Stop, no entry. Exit, Kohler Ferry, Marlow Street, 24-hour booth. That's a subway sign! What is it doing in an underground laboratory? This is a sign you'd see
Why
on the
not?
subway. I think literally, because I think we played subway games that have this sign. Stop! No entry! Unless you're getting on the subway, in which case, go ahead. This is a secure checkpoint, unless you have a subway ticket, in which case, go right on ahead. Wait, I still don't see any differences from the last time when I said, oh! It's the ominous light. Maybe that's an anomaly. I didn't notice that last light was dim. Like the other times. Did they forget to put another anomalies? Well, I think they put in anomalies, but I don't know what they are. Okay, we're still on 1. I don't understand. Wait. Okay, there is an anomaly this time. And it's one I should be able to notice. And it's kind of funny. We just had another parallel from the last game. Do you see the anomaly? No? Nobody noticed it?
Oh, you're wobbling?
Nope, that's not it. That's just weird Unreal fabric movements.
Okay.
I'm child-sized. Previously I was adult height, now I'm not. I'm shorter.
Oh.
Much shorter, see? I don't even go up to this railing. Well, I do, but
Right.
like only barely. Yeah, so it made me, I age regressed for this anomaly, so that's an anomaly. Because look, my eye height is at the railing. If I go in here, you'll see it changes. So far, the only anomalies I caught are ones that affect me direct. See, look how much taller I am now. My eye height is like here. I'm surprised nobody else noticed that. It's actually not that hard to notice. Then again, I know what could happen. Uh-oh. Who's that? Oh. I guess they didn't want me to actually see what the scary thing was. So they did a camera flash and it disappeared. At least that's obviously an anomaly, I think. So we just went from 1 to 2, and that was 2 to 3, right? Yeah, we're in 3 now. Actually, you know, if they wanted 2 versions of this environment, they could have just had 2 different stages. Like, let there be a game mode with the first area, and then when you beat that, unlock the second version, and then that's a different version of the room. That would be a much better way to do it, because just changing it in the middle of a game just confuses the player. But if you had, like, it be like, you know, like, first stage, and then alternate stage, and then you could just select that and do a new game on each one, then that would be okay. I don't see anything weird here. Let's go for it. So this game is committing a lot of X8 like design sense. Yep! And now we're at 4. So, okay, so when we hit 4, that's when it gets into the red zone with flickeriness. Actually, yeah. So, starting at 4, it does this change. Happy National Hot Cocoa Day. Oh, is it? I had some hot chocolate yesterday, so I guess I had that at a good time. Okay, so now, so all the changes that have happened that are normal and not anomalies at stage 4 is that the lighting gets different, and there's a red hue to everything, and the lights are flickering, and this guy sits further back. There's a scary guy staying right here. And when I walk over here, there's going to be a loud sort of boom! That's perfect timing. And all of that is not an anomaly. So let's see if we can actually find the anomaly.
What What about the head on the chain?
And the head is gone. That's also not an anomaly. He's always gone during 4.
No.
Oh, and we can see these now, I guess, too. Good time, Tucker. Thank you.
You're not a very good scientist if you see all this happening and you think, yeah, this is normal.
Oh no, we were trying to escape, I think he said at the start. In a serious voice. Though he did just randomly address that these labs have anomalies, and he didn't act like that was part of the virus, but that was just how they are. Which is kind of weird.
He didn't say it's normal, he said it's anomalous, and anomalies are normal.
Well, anomalies are normal in this case, because things have changed drastically from 4 onwards, but I am not supposed to consider those anomalies.
Apparently.
Unless there's just a few more changes, in which case those are anomalies. The question is there an anomaly here? I don't know, because it really throws me off, though. Like, this is really bad design. Who the heck would... This is a real... Like, if you're going to have a game where you have to observe details, and then you just change all the details in the middle to the player, and you tell the player, oh, no, that's just me renovating the environment in the middle of the game. Don't worry about that. That's not an anomaly. Unless, of course, one of those things that I changed is an anomaly. So make sure to pay attention to that. And it's like, how do you do that? That's impossible. That's actually, like... I mean, I guess with enough trial and error, I could learn this environment, too. But that's some real trial and error. I'm just gonna go forward. I'm hoping that this does... I even though the stage 1 can be anomalous sometimes, I'm really hoping that when they introduce this new environment at stage 4, that hopefully it introduces it in vanilla state. Hopefully. We're at 5 now.
Well... last time we made it to 6 and we went backwards all the time, so it does not seem like stage 4 would be in vanilla.
Oh, you're right.
Or it doesn't matter if you go forward or back if it's in vanilla state.
Well, this time when I went forward, I was right. So the previous version of the room, that was actually vanilla. So now I don't know, though. So we'll have to see. By the way, that slamming sound, you think that it might be maybe associated with something happening? As far as I can tell, no. It's just a noise to make you scared, I guess.
As you do.
Also, there's a ton of Z fighting. Can you see it? It's up there. At first, I thought it was a bunch of crawly insects or something, but no, it's just a bunch of Z fighting. I think they merged the walls together wrong back there. So, the question I have to ask myself is there anything in this environment that is wrong right now? Pipe's still leaning like that. And they just added a random noise when you pass a certain point that is not doing anything to anything in the environment. And they just added it there so you'd be like, ah, a noise! But it's like, is it really scary if nothing happens with it and it's just slapped in? I mean, I could replace that sound file with anything and it would make as much sense. It could be a clown honk and it would make as much sense.
At least the sound only plays once and not every time you move past a specific point.
Though you do have to hear it on every loop, which is kind of a little bit silly. And it's like, okay, I'm going to roll my eyes after the first time, right? So, geez, I'm really looking to see if I can find anything wrong, but I can't see anything wrong. I mean, I think, because I have to memorize an entirely different environment now. But everything seems to be where it should be.
And if everything will change in floor 8 as well.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about
How many
that.
floors do we even have to go through?
10. Oh, nope, see, there was an anomaly, unfortunately. I don't know what it was, though. Ah! Jeez. Yeah, actually, the only anomalies I'm sure about is that the anomaly where I got the zoomies and the anomaly where I became a kiddo. Those are the only anomalies I was sure about, and those are the, which is interesting when you think about, because the only anomalies I've noticed are not ones in the environment; they're ones that affect me. So I don't know what that means, but I don't know what I'm looking for even, really. Oh, you know what? I bet you that I bet me turning up the light was required, though, because now I'm thinking about it, and I bet you that if you have it as dark as it is by default, then you will not catch some anomalies, because I mean, we're missing things, right? So they must be kind of subtle anomalies, so they might be in the darkness and stuff, meaning that it's really important that I do have the light up. We replaced it with Buchanan? It could be. A wolf howl would make as much sense. Oh, there was an anomaly. Okay, what the heck, man? There was an anomaly a moment ago. Game, you're so dark I can barely see them much. What is wrong? What's the anomaly? Wait, is there a pipe always there? I don't know anymore.
Yes. Or maybe? I don't know.
Okay, so this game wants to be damn dark to be all scary and stuff, but also it wants to do a bunch of really subtle anomalies you can't see easily. Cool.
And it doesn't have enough sheeps.
Okay, by the way, every single time I'm wrong, I have no idea why. I cannot fit. Like, we were wrong again. I went forward and I was wrong again. Or wait, did I go backwards or forward that time? I think I went forward. Anyways, yeah, I can't tell. Look, what am I supposed to be looking for? Two. Okay. It's not like I know what I'm doing. Are there any reviews? A few. Escaped from 10th floor and got the bad ending. Oh, good, there's a bad ending, which means they probably are like, did you make any mistakes? You get the bad ending. Awesome anomaly game with very, very incredible lighting, reflections, and textures. Highly recommended. Definitely one of my favorite anomaly games right now. Cool. How much did you get paid, by the way? That is such a paid review sort of review. Jeez. Awesome anomaly game with very, very incredible lighting, reflections, and textures. They either got paid or they're an Unreal simp. One or the other. Plays good, no issues. Needs some way to exit game other than Alt Tab. Plays good, no issues. Needs some way to exit the game other than Alt Tab. Would you not call that an issue, sir? I would call that an issue, sir.
Clearly not.
Apparently not. Feel like there wasn't a lot of game for the price. I'd wait for a sale. It is short, but it's complete. I was kind of hoping for more. Not really sure if I got my money's worth. I mean, that's an okay review, but I like how he's like, no issues except for this issue. Jeez. I got chills down my spine. Did you? Man, imagine if he plays a real horror game. He'd probably have a heart attack. Probably shouldn't then. And that is all. Oh, this guy did get an ending though, so, and he has a YouTube video, so I could look at that if I'm struggling, I guess. It looks like a UE demo. It kind of does, yeah. And also, it changes the rules midway through, so I don't really know what to do. Let me actually load the reviews on a browser page, because there was non-English ones, and I want to read those. I think these are in Korean. Okay. I knew it was easy at first, but I was embarrassed by the pattern I didn't think of. The monsters resembled my friend, and were friendly. Good for killing time. Good. Okay. The monsters resembled my friend. That sounds like an insult, but kind of funny. Let's see. Another person said it's a reasoning game like Exit 8, but it's harder and more startling than Exit 8. There's nothing to chase or run away, peacefully quiz, and chew inside the lips with a quit to in a busy gap. What? You guys are probably wondering what the heck I just said. Here, let me put it on screen. I did translate this, but what? This is quite a review. It's a reasoning game like Exit 8, but it's harder and more startling than Exit 8. There's nothing to chase or run away. Peacefully quiz and chew inside the lips with a quit to in a busy gap. RH blood types. Please be especially careful. What's an RH blood type, and why should they be especially careful? If you have AB blood, watch out. This game isn't for you.
I mean, there is some kind of idea in the Eastern culture that blood type is determines your psychology or something like that. Something stupid.
I wonder what an RH blood type psychology says. Maybe they're easily skittish. According
Maybe.
to blood. I mean, obviously, it's probably not real, but maybe that's what it says. Okay, these reviews. I'm just seeing if there's any. Where's the last one I haven't read? Oh, the last one is I enjoyed this game. Graphics and lighting look so good. Worth playing though. The graphics and lighting are so good. But despite that, I do recommend playing. It sounds like he doesn't like oh, there's such good graphics and lighting that you really want to stay away from this. It's too good. I really roll my eyes when somebody writes a review for an Unreal game and then they go, the graphics line and blah blah are so good. It's like, yeah, okay, you're clearly one of the, I mean, I guess you're a target audience for an Unreal game. If you're like graphics, then yeah, I guess you are an Unreal simp, and I guess that's your destiny. But yeah, whatever.
My opinion is that the graphics quality and detail matters much less than the composition and presentation of the graphics. You can get a much better atmosphere with even simple and cheap graphics than you can do with a badly designed game with extremely high quality graphics.
Yeah, and in this case, I think they're. One thing I've noticed with Unreal Engine games is when the developers go crazy with graphics and lighting and stuff, that usually creates really bad lighting effects where like now stuff is in shadows and stuff but shouldn't be. So I think that's what's going on here too. Look at buggies for a second. I'm going to check something. I want to see if I can find, since this is Unreal Engine, we know that maybe there's a config folder and maybe I can mess with it some. Well, I found the config folder for house. Wait a minute. Oh. Guess what? This might be hard to see, but if you pay attention, look. ID 18 solved at day true, solved at night false. Anomaly solved once night. ID 1 solved at day false, solved at night false. I could just turn all the checkmarks to that last game to true and have everything. Anyways, found that file. But anyways, that's not what I was looking for though. What I'm looking for right now is what is the developer of this? Let's see. They are UNDTW. Okay. I'm looking. So there were settings and it did save them. So there's got to be a folder somewhere where it saved the settings. But I'm looking right now and I'm not currently finding it. So I'm looking around. And it doesn't look like it saves in the app data folder. Unless it's under a really weird name. But I doubt it.
Maybe it saves globally in the games folder.
Actually, Unreal Engine likes to save an app data local specifically. They seem that's local folder
Yeah,
seems the most common.
it,
It
it's
could be.
typically a better thing to save in the app data folder, because if you have multiple profiles on your PC, that means it saves a different save for profile every profile on your PC. So if multiple people use the PC, they can each have their own settings.
Yeah.
And
Saving
if
in
you
the
save
game
it
folder
directly
is
in the game
nice.
folder, if you save it directly in the game folder, every person who uses the PC will have the same settings and change the settings for different PC profiles.
Yeah, saving the game folder is nice because it's easier to find, but it causes problems elsewhere. That being said, I don't think it does. I do find it funny though that if you go to the games folder, I like how one of the folders is called sub horror because I kind of do feel like it's subpar horror. So yeah. But no, this just looks to be the game files. It doesn't look like it's saving anything here. I wonder what version of Unreal Engine this is. Let's see. It is 5.4.2. Okay, it's Unreal Engine 5. Okay, so it's not in the user folder, and it's not in the game folder. There's only one other place to look, and that's the documents folder. If it's not there, yeah, I don't know. That's like all my ideas at that point.
Yeah.
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 I guess I never popped up and said anything, but when Nikki wrote that one sequence idea last night, Esther, and got your approval, I just wanted to say, I think it goes without saying, actually, but I approved of it too.
Yeah.
I never did say that to you, though, so I wanted to say that now. Yeah, okay. I don't know where this. I mean, it's definitely saving settings that do save when I close and open it again. But so it's got to be saving something somewhere, and wherever that something is where I could edit stuff. I know that for a fact because that's how Unreal just does things. But I don't know where. Okay, I wonder if anybody could do a little research for me, because if Unreal Engine isn't putting things in the user app data folder, and it's not putting things in the documents folder, and it's not putting things in the game folder, where else could it put it? That's actually a good question. I'd like to know that. There's probably some development thread for Unreal Engine where people are talking about where you can have save files go or something. That would probably answer the question. But yeah, I can't find anything else. So I guess there's only one thing left I can do. I want to look up where Unreal Engine can save files for configuration settings. Where on a computer it can save them. I know 3 spots, but there must be more. There must be more than those 3 spots. Wait a minute. There is one thing I didn't think about, which would be very silly. It's possible that the default computer app data folder, maybe it's saving to there. That'd be very silly of it. No, it's not doing that. Okay. Yep, I'm out of ideas. Okay. So there's only one other exploit I can use. See, I wanted to see if I could find this stuff because this game seems to be very hard. So I wanted to see if I could find ways to mess with the line externally. There is one other way I could do it, but it requires things that I don't know how to do. But it does let me. There is one thing I can do with it. So let me go ahead and run this. Give me a second. Okay. Boom. Did it work? I don't know. Let's see. Some of it should work, according to this. Let's try. What's the button for that? Alright. Okay, yeah, it seems like it works, but it... Oh yeah, does it need this? Okay. Okay, I kind of made one thing work, but... Yeah. So now I have a freak camera. And that means that maybe I can look a little harder at things.
I shall acquire sandwich.
Okay. So now that I have free cam, it has weird controls, but it's good that I have free cam. But now that I have free cam, we can technically use that to... Oh, look, there's a hallway behind. Let's look out here. Oh. So I was wondering what it looked like if I zoomed out. Look. Oops, sorry, I did a barrel roll. I forgot you could do that. That's going up, okay. So we can see here that things are layered on top of each other. And oh, hi! I found a lady. She needs a tissue.
It's needing a jaw.
Okay. Actually, what's up with the place I found? This seems glitchy. I don't think I was supposed to go here.
Yeah, it's a bit narrow.
It's very narrow, and there's a lady and she needs tissue. Okay, well, bye. I'm gonna look around some more. Oh! I gotta stay within a certain distance or everything gets dark. And yeah, I don't know, maybe this will help us look at things. I'm not really sure. And I can disable the same time by just hitting insert again. Now I'm back to my character. So yeah, I don't know if that'll exactly help me look for things, but that might help me look for things. So I messed up, but I'm now curious now that I messed up. Am I at the very top? I think so. So, actually, you know how a lot of these games teleport you around when you go between floors? I think the way this game works is it actually loads a few different floors at once, and then it just takes you between them. I guess, anyways. It gets red if I go down here. I don't know what that means exactly. So yeah, free cam exists if I need it, but I don't know if I can, like, we'll use it if we need it. But it might help us look for things, but also it might not. And too bad to say, this was the console unlocker I used to get the free cam, but it didn't actually unlock the console. The console is still locked, so there's security measures in place to keep me from accessing the console. Though even if I did have the console, Unreal Engine's console is so complicated and detailed that it's actually really hard to do anything with it. There's a few things you can do with it, but there's so many options that basically do little to nothing or change the wrong things that it's really hard to find the options that you want to do things with. So even if I did have access to console, I don't know if I could fix things. That's why I was looking for the configuration file, because I can do more of that in the console, actually. Hello. I don't know. I don't really know how to win this game, though, because it's definitely too dark. Well, actually, We're gonna go back to maxing out the gamma. I know that some people didn't like how that looked, but if I max out the gamma, then I have maximum light, which I think I need. This also may be... Oh, you know what? Okay. So this might be one of those games where if the lighting is not set to epic, all the lighting is wrong, and then you don't get to see things. So just in case I'm right about that possibility, I'll turn everything to the epic, even though I don't want to.
I'm a scientist at this.
Okay, now we have max gamma, and I turned everything to epic, even though I didn't want to. I don't think that really added extra visibility. I mean, the gamma did, but... As far as I can tell, all the settings the max did is add a weird blue effect to, like, numerous surfaces. It feels like somebody spilled gasoline on the wall now. Until it confirms it, that's Unreal for you. Let me restart one more time. There is another possibility. The thing I wanted to mess with was I just wanted to mess with the lighting. Let's try something. Let's try another extreme. Let's go to everything being low. Let's see how that looks. It's weird that you could tell the performance hit, though. The preview of the stream looked like it was normal. You know what's crazy? I just went from epic quality on everything to low quality on everything, and can you even really tell?
Not really. Did you apply the settings?
Oh yeah, they are applied. Okay. I can tell there's differences, but there's not a ton of differences. For instance, there is more darkness down here. Oh good, so turning things to low actually reduced some of the darkness. Here and there. But yeah, that's the thing about Unreal Engine. Aside from certain things like lighting and shadows breaking, when you adjust between really high and really low settings on Unreal Engine, you rarely can ever see the difference. Like, in a lot of games, you know, if you told the textures to be low, they would actually be quite blurry and, you know, save performance. But on Unreal Engine, look at this. The Unreal Engine, they don't even care. You said textures are low? Well, too bad. You're going to have nice looking textures because fuck you, I guess. I don't know. Sorry for cussing. But that's kind of how Epic seems to treat its customers. So it seems appropriate for using that word. Why is this pipe? Oh, okay, so there's a pipe going in the trash can that's dumping more into it. Why? Okay. You know, the number one thing I was trying to do was I was trying to get this thing to light up. I was trying to mess with my settings so I could see what the heck this is. Because it's just... Well, it's just dark, you know? I can't even tell what it is. I think it's another picture, but... But yeah, I'm really struggling, guys. How do I play this game? I don't
Just a square.
Just a square. I don't really know how to play this game because I was able to find the two anomalies that involved my character being affected. But everything else, I'm missing every other anomaly because everything just looks the same over and over and over again. So I don't really know. Okay, I'm a kid again, so I can see that anomaly. That's an anomaly I can spot easily.
Everything looks the same until everything looks different, and then it's not an anomaly.
But also when everything looks the same for the first half and everything looks the same for the second half, but it's different, the same different, you know? Like,
yeah, same difference.
There's well, what I'm trying to say is that there's two stages to this game, basically. Like there's the 1 to 4 stage, and then there's the 5 to 10 stage, I guess. And in both of those stages, I can't find the differences. You know, that's the part that really bothers me. Because I feel like all I can do is just go forward or backwards randomly. Because I can't tell what's different. Is that supposed to, like... At least I can tell that thing's there now. I think that's normal. What's really perplexing is that this is not a very big environment. If they didn't shoot me in the leg before I started walking around all slow, I could cross this whole room in like 5 seconds. But since they did shoot me in the leg, it's a little slower to walk, but not much slower. But yeah, I'm like, look at it, it's little things too. I'm trying here. For instance, this pipe here that's weirdly leaning against the wall and kind of clipping into it, that's normal. That's how it's always been. I paid attention to that. And this valve here being like this, the trash bag, the other trash bag over here by the trash can having water dripping into it, this guy being all stern and stuff. The fact there's one pipe missing here, I even noticed that. But it doesn't matter how much I notice because I'm still missing everything. This is very frustrating. This little pipe against the wall and this weird crisscrossy pipe, these are normal.
There's one extra bug.
Wait, this is a handlebar. Wait, this is a handlebar for like going upstairs. Where do they want me to go? They want me to just... There's one extra... Oh no, that would not be good. The bugs are generated randomly, so I don't think they matter unless their pattern changes or if they're gone. This little camera sitting here, that's normal too. And, I mean, obviously the head guy. What's that in the back? I guess that raised tile is normal. I'm pretty sure. I'll keep an eye on it. The exit thing here, stop no entry. Honestly, at this point, I consider the game F tier. This game really does suck because I can't even get. It's some Exit 8 likes really do suck, but it's very rare that we play a game where I can't even get a foothold. Yeah, I've caught 2 anomalies, but only because they affected me directly, meaning that I definitely noticed them. And then this pipe here, like I think it's. I'm gonna go forward. Let's see. We're on 3 right now. Okay, yeah, that was a normal version of the room. I think the audio is doing little staticky sounds now too. I think the audio just broke a little bit or something. Oh well. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that when it transitions to this red version, it can immediately have an anomaly as soon as it gets here. And I don't think I need to explain why that's bad, right? Because the only way that this is excusable to change the environment in the middle of the run for the player, the only way that's excusable is if the very first time the environment changes, it's also forced to be a vanilla room. So the player can definitely look around the new changes and get used to them. But if the new room shows up and can also be anomalous at the same time, then the player has absolutely no way of winning that without a guess. You know? Because it's a new room, they're not used to it, and you're asking them to tell you if this new room has anything new in it. And it's like, well, obviously the whole room's new. So those trash bags might be new. I'm not sure, though. Actually, they may have been added to this. I'm going to say they're not supposed to be there. I'm going to go back. Oh, but look, the painting of the guy is gone, too. That might be an anomaly, too, but it might just be the new version of the room. I'm not sure. Heck, even if this game didn't change the environment, I think I'd still be confused. Okay, I guessed correctly by going back, so let's see if I can confirm what that anomaly was. It wasn't that guy's painting being gone.
Unless it did it twice.
Okay, I think I figured it out. It's the trash fakes. I was right. Okay, so those trash fakes, that was something that the change of environment didn't add, and it was actually an anomaly. That was an anomaly that added that. So there, I figured out one environmental anomaly.
Or maybe the anomaly this time is that there isn't trash bags.
Please don't say that. I need a little bit of a basis here. So if I'm guessing the trash bags were anomalous, then they're gone now. That's good. That means they're not there being anomalous. Meaning that this version has a higher chance of being vanilla and not anomalous. So I might go through it. Let's see if I can find anything else wrong. Oh, wait. Last time I looked at these posters. Oh no. Maybe you're right about the trash bags, but I'm not sure. So last time I looked at these posters, you see how this light's flickering? So the light was flickering on these posters. But now it's just stable. So yeah, looking at the posters, it was like lights were flicking on and off, so I had to look at the posters where the lights were flickering on. But now it's just holding on. So this is wrong. So either the fact it was flickering last time was an anomaly, or the fact it's not flickering now is an anomaly. And given that this light is flickering, I'm gonna say it's probably an anomaly that the light's not flickering. Actually, none of these lights are flickering. Were these lights all flickering? Now, I know all the light bulbs were flickering, but was the light around them flickering before? Do you guys remember? I feel like it was. I feel like the light cast on the walls around the lights were also flickering. But now it's not, so I think this is all an anomaly. Yeah, I feel pretty confident about going back. Which is probably the first time I've said that in this game. Well, I was right, but... And yet, look at that! It's not flickering on the poster still. So maybe that's not an anomaly. Or it could be having a double anomaly again. Trash bags are still gone. I might be having a double anomaly. Maybe. But then again, Esther, I think the last time we quote-unquote had a double anomaly, I think I was actually just getting confused. But this time I might not be getting confused. Let's do this. Let's get the console thing one more time. Okay. There. Okay, now let's fly. Oh, you know what? Oh, what version of the room is this? It's one of the older ones. Okay. I'm trying to figure out, because I think I'm going between, you know how there's these stacks of rooms? I think I'm going between these stacks of rooms, but I don't know how I am.
So you should figure out which ones are the vanilla ones. And then you can just see if you're in that room.
Oh, you think that every time I load the elevator, it reloads this map of, like, 3 floors? Because, like, there's a floor there. There's a floor there. And then there's a floor there. And there's a floor there. I think there's 3 every time. It always gives me 3 floors. There's this one, and this one.
And there's nothing else floating out in space.
Nope. The bottom one is always weird and narrow, and the lights are weird. You know what? I bet you this is a 3rd room state. Oh, that's it! The top floor is always the 1st room state. The blue one that we start out with. The 2nd floor is always the red room state. What happens after you hit floor 4. And the 3rd one is always going to be the last room state, which I'm guessing we're going to hit on 7 or 8 or something. So the game actually is going to change 3 times in the middle of playing. The game is going to change the environment entirely in the middle of playing 3 different times. So it's if you didn't think it's bad enough, and that's why this person's here. Their goes will be here too. Probably. So yeah, if you thought it was bad that the game in the middle of it changed the entire environment and that wasn't an anomaly and you needed to just figure out the anomaly around that, if you thought that was bad, it's gonna do it a third time. That's really bad. So actually, Esther, no, we can't use the free cam to like figure out, am I in the vanilla room? No, that's not how that works. It's that every time we use the elevator, it loads 3 rooms that I could potentially be in, depending on what stage I'm on. It loads each version of the 3 stages and then plunks me in the stage that I'm supposed to be in for that load. So unfortunately, there's no way to look at vanilla rooms compared to non-vanilla rooms. Because it's just loading me a
and
random
it actually
state.
places the anomaly in the default room rather than moving you to a different room.
But every time I enter the elevator, all those rooms that we saw out in the free cam, they'll all disappear and it'll reload another stack of 3 rooms. And the top of the stack will be the early stage rooms, and the middle of the stack will be the middle stage rooms, and the bottom of the stack will be the late stage rooms. And then it'll look at my score, and it'll be like, oh, he's on floor 6. That means we put him in the middle room for this load. Or,
I wonder
he's on
if
floor
it
2,
was
so
the
he's
same
on-
anomaly on all 3 floors.
Probably. Maybe.
In which case, you could free cam up to the basic room and just find it there.
If we could figure... But yeah, that would work, but... Well, that would only work if I actually knew all the... That would only work if I actually knew the anomalies up there, though.
Well, it'd probably be at least better than trying to find anomalies in one of the weird floors.
I guess you're right. It's the easiest one to get to. Alright, let's look around then. Yeah, you see, this supports my evidence. The elevator's on the same floor for each of these. It's always 6, so... The number is just ready to dump me on the right elevator for whatever number I'm on, but the number always matches that.
So it is updating the upper floors then.
Yeah. Well, if I were to judge this first floor, it looks like the normal version. I don't see the trash bags. Or was the trash bags a second stage thing? I forgot now. I don't remember. Ah.
Yeah.
If I were to say... I think this floor is vanilla. But it's hard to say for sure. Yeah, see? What did I tell ya? 7. And now it's narrow. So there's a third stage, like I said. And if we go to the end, there'll be the lady and she needs to... Oh, okay, there's a screen now. Yep. So this is designed in such a way to hate the player. So right now... Oh, every time. Every time, huh? Yeah, that's the sound I'm making over this game too. Go stay well. So yeah, now I'm supposed to... So now, Esther, I'm supposed to learn the third stage, but also... It might be anomalous immediately. Again. Though I'm gonna have faith and say it's not for the start, because that's how it should be, so I'll just go for it. I might be wrong, of course, but It's better than assuming it's wrong. The novels to begin with. So I don't know. There's a light here and it's flickering, and it really hurts my eyes. There's a light here. It's not flickering. There's a trash can. There's the whale. There's pipes that I can barely see. There's another weird cross pipe, which is actually a staircase handle. They're using, I think they literally used a staircase. You can see that it has a staircase handle right there. They're using a staircase handle like it's a pipe. They couldn't bother to just use a pipe for this.
Nah.
Trash big in the
They already bought a staircase.
If I didn't turn up the gamma,
Why
we
bother
could not-
buying pipes?
Oh. Because they have pipes there. So they could just use those. But there's a trash bag here that if I didn't max out the gamma, I'd literally not be able to know existed.
We have pipes at home.
Eee. Now this guy's standing up, okay. And I'm pretty sure she's normal because remember when I was free camming, I found her over and over again. So I think she's just hanging. That's what she does on this floor. And then leaving the tilted pipe still there, being weird, even though it's not a pipe, it's a handrail bed. And that's all. The light's in a weird place. It's really close to the gate all of a sudden. That's really weird. Okay, like too close. I think it'll just break by the gate hitting it. Nah. Okay. Okay, that was actually vanilla. I got a bit of luck there because that was actually a vanilla version of the new room. So I could learn it a little bit. Oh great, I have a stupid question. Do my footsteps sound different?
I hear nothing.
Rip. You sheep. I feel like my footsteps sound may have changed. I think it did. I'm gonna go back. That seems like a safe bet because we see two anomalies affect the player anyway. So if my footsteps sounds change, that would be on par with everything else. Okay, first off, I don't think so, but I was also right. But also maybe, because it's possible it's repeating the anomaly twice. Guys, we're almost at 10. But I also have no idea what I'm doing. And I might just assume I got the footstep sounds twice. But something that's compelling me to go forward regardless. I'm gonna go forward. I was right! The compelling was correct.
The moment the elevator door opened, I suddenly understood everything. In this basement, I found myself. No, more precisely, I saw myself dying, lying on the floor, being devoured by a monster. Now it all makes sense. I was the cause of all these anomalies. I was already dead because of the IAD virus, and because of that shock, I was experiencing this phenomenon of reliving while I died. The virus I was researching was the cause of my own death. To survive. No, to realize that I had already died. all the despair and fear I went through on all these floors. They were the emotions I felt just before I died. Was all this because of the IAD virus? My memory is starting to fade again. Why do I feel like I'm going to experience the same thing again?
Wow, that's really a bad story. So the end of the story was basically, oh, it turns out I was actually dying. I was getting eaten by a monster, and actually I was just reliving my last memories. And also, I was the cause of the virus. It was actually my fault. And what's funny is the guy's voice
It was
acting.
all a dream.
I'm sure you guys could hear that if you're listening. The guy's voice acting was the same as the start, so he's talking in this kind of tone of voice. So this was going on, and this blah blah blah, and blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. So kind of a serious whisper sort of thing. That's what he's doing, right? Low kind of voice. So he was doing that low understated thing for the outro, while the zombie eating him was like this. Basically. I used my sandwich for effect. So anyways, he's talking his low voice, and meanwhile the zombie's just like, ow, ow, ow. And it's like, okay, can't hear that. The zombie is a very messy eater, so you need to speak up. You think he would speak up, considering he's getting eaten by a zombie, but unfortunately he is very understated. And mind you, the volume is all at 100% of normal, by the way, so... Yeah, that was really bad audio bouncing. Good way to end the game. Also, so there was a reviewer that said, I got the bad ending. I don't know if there's a good ending. If there is a good ending, it probably requires getting to floor 10 with no mistakes whatsoever. Which sounds redundant because you always start at floor 1 when you mess up, so it sounds like what's the point? But we've actually seen an X-Date like do that, where it gave you a bad ending if you messed up ever, even though it always reset all your progress back to 1. So there was really no point because you're already restarting the game from the beginning every time you lost. But nonetheless, there was one game that gave a good ending if you didn't make any mistakes, even though it didn't really matter. That being said, I don't think this game has a good ending. I think it's trying to be a spooky game with like, oh, I'm a researcher, there's a virus. Oh no, it turns out I'm dead! I think that's just how it ends because it's a spooky game. So they wanted a bad ending to be just the ending, you know? But that also makes sense and is appropriate because why not have a bad ending for a bad game? Right? This was a bad game. Oh, by the way, you know what? You know how I mentioned it was weird how I hover over the start button and then it loads it? And I don't actually click? I think I know why they did that now. If you look at the bottom there, it's really small text, but it says... Wait, what? A click all mode? I think I unlocked something. Anyways, it says at the very bottom, VR mode coming soon. So that's why the start button has a hover over, because in VR mode games, you kind of put your hand up to a button, and then you hover, and then it activates. So that's why they make the start button do that, because it's for VR mode. But it says VR mode coming soon. What was the last update on this game? It released on June 18th, 2024. And it's never had an update. Yep, I'm sure that VR mode is coming soon. Definitely not a lie. Alright, so I've activated a click all mode.
Didn't sell well enough.
I wonder why. Oh, fun. I can't switch. In fact, I'm super slow. The lights also died. It must be wait. Do you think click all mode is just a really, really dumb way of saying always have an anomaly? Maybe I unlocked always have an anomaly mode. That would explain why the lights went out.
And to get the good ending.
Wait. I'm walking really slow, the lights went out, and the elevator isn't working. Okay, fine, I'll just go forward then. VR died like this game's design document. But yeah, I would say that this is a new level, isn't it? And like this game definitely gets its own little level of bad design for an Exit 8 like. It's okay. You know what I mean? Like it does its own unique. It has its own unique ways of being bad, which is, I guess, impressive. Sort of. Hello. What is up with this light? What is up with this light source? Look at this light source. There's a hard line where it just kind of stops. Hello. So, it feels like a bunch of things. So, I've activated click all mode, and it seems like what is going on here is I have it's forcing me to walk. Really, I'm literally holding sprint. It doesn't matter. This is just the speed I move. So, it looks like click all mode is maybe like a little. It kind of feels like it might be a little, like a little Disneyland ride, where you go ahead and you just walk through and stuff happens to you. Yeah, now we're on the red floor. I'm gonna guess the same thing. Or I'm just supposed to walk really, and it makes me walk really slowly. Because if you move really slowly in a horror game, that makes it scarier. Oh gosh, hello! Yep, I moved out of the way. So the glowing eyes can't be used to see, otherwise you seem to be flailing a little bit there. Alright. So, I guess... Okay. Oh, wow, there's so many of them! Conga line. What's that? Oh. That's most of a person. I like how the limbs are cut off at very flat angles. Like they're a mannequin, just this is simple. Maybe they are. I love that VR fighting up there, or not VR fighting. What Z fighting? Yeah, Z fighting. That guy's still flailing down there. So I think the best part of this game is actually probably this click all mode or whatever they called it, because it seems like all it is a real slow little horror house walkthrough where just stuff happens, which is kind of a little bit amusing. Now we're gonna go to the narrow floor, and it's gonna do one more, and then it's gonna be done. Let's see what it does. Wow, it still works. These things are amazing. I thought I'd be more scared than charm at horror stuff, but I guess I need to play a good horror game to really figure that out. And maybe I'm a little more jumpy than charm so far, but not that much. Ah, it's the growly light! It growls at you, and then it still gives you light though, so it's still helpful. Well, careful, you're clipping through the bars, that might hurt. I love how these animations just do not work for this. His hands are going through, and then like he's actually doing a real good mime act. He's pretending he's in an invisible box. Look at his hands just pushing against that invisible box. He's doing a good mime act there. You gonna do something? What you gonna do? Press the 3 key. Okay. Ow! I didn't know that was the let the zombie hit me key. I stab it. Okay. What if I stand away and still hit the 3 key? Okay, I have to be in range. I like how the roar is a different voice than her normal I like her. It's funny. The ground got me a little bit, but then I realized that light was growing at me, and that was very silly.
The moment the elevator door opened, I suddenly understood everything.
Well, there's no good in it because I didn't lose it all there because it was just a walkthrough and I still got the same ending.
More precisely, I saw myself dying, lying on the floor, being devoured by a monster.
I like how this dialogue ends. I know my head's blocking it, but he says at the end, "My memory is starting to fade again. Why do I feel like I'm going to experience the same thing again?"
And because of that shock,
and I think that's funny because that's the developer implying that you should keep playing. And that's really funny.
Researching was the cause of my own death.
Because why would you do that? Okay, so that was died, and yeah, this definitely earns a reward of it finds an inventive new way to be bad in an X8 like. You know? It basically figured out a new way of being a bad X8 like. And that is both remarkable and terrible at the same time. So, where do we place died? Well, I'm going to say F tier because the way it's managed to be terrible in its own unique way is that it changes the environment midway through twice and expects you to learn the new environment on the fly when it does absolutely not guarantee. It does not guarantee at all that when you see the new environment, it will be a vanilla load. It might be vanilla if you get lucky, but it also could immediately give you the new environment and put an anomaly in it and then expect you to figure out the anomaly, which is, I think that's literally impossible. Yep. Unless you have advanced knowledge of the game. If the environment completely changes and also gets an anomaly, and the environmental changes are not anomalous aside from the anomaly that also got added with them, then I think that's literally impossible for anyone to do better than just guess. If you are new to the game, if you haven't played it enough to just get used to everything, then that's literally impossible to solve. That's not a puzzle you can solve. So that's really, really bad. And I don't think, I'm trying to think, have we seen, it's kind of weird, I don't think we've seen a game that changes the environment midway through, except for the game right before this, House. Yeah. I think that's the only other one that's actually done that. Well, okay, there's a few games like, I can't think of the names of them. There's a few games here that have had multiple stages, where you played for a little while, and then when you won, it brought you to a new map. But it always started, one thing is, I think they always started with a vanilla load at the beginning, because there was a new map. But that's the thing, it was a new map. It was map. You completed the previous stage. So if you lost at that point, you'd start at the new stage you're at. This game did not do that. It had 3 stages, basically. But if you failed in any of the stages, you went back to start at stage 1. The other X8 likes that had multiple levels, they were self-contained. You only had to worry about being that level you were on. And once you beat it and moved to the next level, then you only had to worry about being that new level you're on. And that's fine. In fact, that's really good. The X8 likes they had multiple levels, multiple environments to learn, and kept them separate like that. That was actually good. That means there's variety. There's more than one environment. That's kind of a good thing. At least it's a good idea.
You get multiple game in your game.
Yeah. And that's a fine thing. But when you mix these stages together and say, oh, if you lose at any of these stages, you go back to the start. I'm sorry, I don't think that's more like a roguelike, and I don't think an X8 like should be like a roguelike. That's not good. Yeah, I think the only other game that changed the environment midway through on the same run was House. But even though House was boring and got in the middle of D tier, I will give it credit for one thing. When it changed the environment and made it all dark, the only thing that changed was the darkness in the music. And it told you. It explicitly stated in the menu, hey, don't worry, the environment may have changed to darkness, but this is not an anomaly. We're letting you know you're not looking for this to be an anomaly. You're looking for other things. So, like, even House, even this boring middle of D tier game, did this concept much better. The only other game we've seen it with that does this whole change the stage, change the environment in the middle of the run. Yeah, House did it okay. Did that particular detail okay. Because it told you what changed and what it told you that change was not anomalous. So that's actually fine. In fact, it even told you in a very good way because it put the information directly above the report the things are different button. So basically the developer anticipated that when the player reached the dark area, they might go, oh no, this is a difference, I gotta hit the difference button. So they put the warning in big red text right above the difference button.
This is fine.
What?
It's just like, yeah, no, this is fine.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
They were smart because they made it appear right when you would probably press the button. So that was actually, it was a boring game and not great, but they did think that one out. They did think that one through. They were like, wait, we don't want to confuse the player. Let's not. Meanwhile, the developers of Died did not care about that whatsoever and also wanted to change the environment twice. And on top of that, the anomalies seem to be very subtle and non-obvious, most of them. So it isn't even the case of, different environment, but I can still spot the new anomaly in the new environment because it's particularly weird. No, this game was fairly subtle. I still don't know what most of the anomalies we were failing at were, and ultimately I only won because I guessed correctly. So, yeah, I guessed correctly, but man, it's a really bad game. I don't know why they designed it that way. It kind of feels like, I don't know, I guess to try to give the Died developer some credit. I'm gonna guess that they changed the stage midway through because of a misguided desire to keep it interesting for the player. They were like, I'll make 3 different types of environment. The player can cycle through them and it'll stay interesting. It'll be interesting to look at and people play over and have fun. But they did not at all consider the gameplay aspects of what they were doing, which shows ultimately they have no idea what an X state really is or how they're really played, even though they just made one. Because all they thought was, I'll just make the environment shift. That'll be fun. But it's not fun because we're trying to learn the environment and figure out the differences. So you just shook everything up. So, yeah, if I'm going to best case scenario, the developer was misguidedly trying to keep things interesting for the player, but ultimately got in the player's way by doing that. And worst case scenario...
Because it was boring for them when they knew all of it.
Yeah. It's one of those cases where the developer knows the game too well and then they don't think about how the players don't know the game as well as them. Possibly. But the worst case scenario is that they knew that would confuse the players and that was the intention. They wanted to be difficult and, troll the player and make it harder for them. That's the worst case scenario. In which case, that's really mean-spirited, if that's the case. So, it's not as bad as terrible VR hentai game. It's not as bad as game that literally doesn't run and also crashes your computer if you play the demo. It's not as bad as Floors' Madness, because I think that wasn't that one the one that we had to complete 100 floors? That one was even more mean-spirited, and understandably did not complete that one. Is it? I think that's where it should go. Because I look at the next game here, I could put it above Escape 4.0, but thinking about it, Escape 4.0 was an obnoxious mess, and that last stage was really dark and unfair, and you could barely find the anomalies. But at least its stages were broken apart, and if you failed one stage, you just started at that stage, rather than restarting at the first stage. So, Died is worse than Escape 4.0, I would say. Maybe a little less buggy than Escape 4.0, but as far as mean-spirited game mechanics go, Escape 4.0 was not quite as mean as Died, so I think that's a fair place to put it. Yeah, wow, that was a mess. Jeez. But at least a mess is interesting to look at. So, that was Died. And I think I feel like doing one more. I mean, given how this usually works out, I noticed that if there's a bad game, it usually is followed by a good game. That's usually how this series works. So, let's do one more game. I
To
feel
be
in the
proven
mood.
wrong.
Let's see. Don't prove me wrong. I'm trying to be optimistic. Let us spin the wheel one more time. I guess that game Died was a good metaphor because by playing it, you'll feel like wanting to. Now let's see. Oh! Okay, I think this one might be a good one, or at least it certainly looked like it had a lot of effort put into it. Overseer Field Trials. Okay. If I remember correctly, it's part of a series, but this is the only one that Charm bought because the other ones are more like observation video games. But this one in particular, hence the word Field Trials, this one in the series is actually an on-foot explore one. So it's actually an X8 thing. So Overseer Field Trials, I think it's the second of 3 games in a series. Though you don't have to play them in a particular order, so that's okay. Let's go ahead and see what that's about. Yeah, so this is part of a series. Let me go ahead and pop it up open. Made by Mars. Yeah, okay, there's 2 games. I think they want to make a third one.
The Candy Company?
No, not that one. At least I don't think so. So the Overseer, that's the first game, and that was you're an Overseer on duty, cycle through the cavern fields looking for anomalies. Upon finding one, report quickly. Too many anomalies can result in severe distortions in reality and result in deaths, including yours. And this one is an I'm on observation duty type game. As you can see here, we're going through cameras. And look at these environments. They actually put a lot of work into these, I feel like. Even if these are from asset packs, they still did a great job lighting them and organizing stuff in them. So it looks pretty professional. There's yeah. So that's the Overseer, but that's not what we're playing. We're going to be playing the Overseer Field Trials, which is technically the sequel game. So step into the role of a paranormal agent. It's time for field trials where you identify anomalies firsthand. The trials are held in a partially controlled environment, but stay alert. Unexpected threats may arise. Successfully report anomalies multiple times to earn your field agent badge. So this one, we walk around. It looks like this one here. This is like, it looks like there's going to be a. What is that? What's that called? Storage, still storage area, storage place. It's a storage place. Oh, there's a kitty, maybe. So that's good. But yeah, so I guess we're going. That's a pretty good environment. Wow. So a storage place and like a warehouse. So this one might be better, I think, than the other 2. Let's see. It looks like it has more of a pedigree, and it's being part of a series indicates to me that they got some passion for what they're doing. If they're willing to make a series of games, right? So let's see what we got here. It says in the Overseer Field Trials, your observation, memory, and reaction skills will be put to the test. It's an atmospheric walking simulator in which you have to remember the default area setup and report whether an anomaly has occurred in subsequent loops. Report it correctly several times to win, but make a mistake and your progress resets. Most anomalies are harmless reality distortions. Harmless reality distortions. Just a little distortion in reality. It's not a big deal. But some entities may break through into our world. If they do, you'll need to run. Just don't forget to report in the chaos. 60 plus minutes take time. 2 consecutive locations. I guess that was the storage place and the warehouse place. 50 plus anomalies. Unique reporting system. Ooh. Modern graphics and lighting in full color. Yay, it's not a black and white game. I was getting so tired of playing black and white games. But fortunately, this one is in color. Technical info. Detailed audio settings. Okay. All the music in-game is copyright free. Oh, that's very good of you. Thank you. There is no lens distortion, chromatic aberration, or other heavy screen filter. Oh, is this a developer that likes clean graphics and doesn't just layer it with random stuff? Neat. They actually care about that. Developed with Unreal Engine 5 with special care put towards lower-end devices to reach a broader audience. Wow. Wow, you don't see this very often. You don't see a developer saying, hey, I care about lower NPCs, and also I don't add a ton of filters on my game. Okay, I already like this developer, and I haven't started the game yet.
And putting those in as selling points.
Because they are selling... Well, it's sad that they're selling points, but they're good selling points because so few people do that these days, right? Okay, this developer seems like they know what the heck they're doing. And they have an actual goal, and they want people to... Because that's such a good reason, right? Special care put towards lower-end devices to reach a broader audience. It's win-win, Because then lower NPCs can play your game, and you get more sales. So more people can enjoy the game, and you get more money. I don't see why that's a bad thing at all. Everybody wins. At least, of course, if it works. So let's see if the claims they put in the description work, though. Though it's a good sign to see that they already mentioned those things. That's a really good sign. That means their focus is in the right direction. Let's see if they executed that focus correctly. Also, Hello, Hyperbeast. Thank you for following. How are you doing? Oh, the Mars logo, by the way, it was the Mars planet. So that's the kind of Mars we're working with. Oh, you can skip first map. I'm going to guess that means, like, the vanilla load. Okay, 26 anomalies for the storage place, and 26 anomalies for the warehouse and street. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of looking forward to this one. See, it might. Let's hope I'm right. But it looks like we're on the right track for a good game. So let's see if we get it. Show intro, show briefing, show quick start guide, camera mouse sensitivity, sound effects. Okay, is this a good volume for sound, or do you want me to turn it up? Oh, that's not loud. It's breaking audio levels. I'll keep it at the middle. Okay, the window size is really weird, but that's okay. It's a full screen game, so it's fine. Quality starts at medium. There's some good anti-aliasing. Okay, this is actually kind of like what you need. Like, some good anti-aliasing I can understand, because making the game models all smooth and stuff, that's something that does actually help graphically, I would say. Let's see how does it look if I raise the high? Oh, it just adds some fog. I'm going to do medium. Since this developer, it sounds like since they actually care about low NPCs, that means they probably actually cared about their graphical settings and actually made sure their game still looks good on low. Because, if you try, you can make a game look good on any setting and still say performance, but, have all the lighting and the shadows and stuff still look okay. Okay, I'm just going to leave everything how it is, basically. Let's look at the controls. Acid and left shift to sprint. Report anomaly with E. Report no anomaly with Q. Okay, report anomaly E. Don't report anomaly Q. I'm going to guess I can cancel a report with Q as well. Pause with escape. Flashlight with F. Interactive left mouse button. Dialogue select E. Hit tablet T. Oh, there's a hit tablet. That's a good sign, too. I think these games benefit from having a hint system. An optional one, hopefully. But it's good to have optional hint system. Okay, let's start.
You ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, he talks. I can't talk for him.
We'll see about that.
I've been through the training, Sarge.
Training's one thing. Out there's different. You spot an anomaly, you report it. Do not engage. That's our job.
I like our character. He sounds like a bit of a dork.
I know the protocol.
I know the
Good.
protocol.
Protocol's the only thing keeping you alive out there. We're a call away, but we don't always get there in time. You see something wrong, you move.
Understood.
Good luck. We'll be watching.
Okay, that's a pretty good intro. It's not wasting too much time, and it's kind of intriguing. Like, oh, we're in Egypt. Oh, okay, we gotta be careful. All right. Okay, what do we got here? We got a car. It's blocking our exit. Oh gosh! This must be our Sarge guy. Okay, I just think Counter-Strike when I look at him. Terrorists have the bomb. We look ready to go with outfits like that. I guess we're dressed like that too. Okay, I'm gonna guess your car is not an anomaly, so I'm gonna ignore it. That would not really make sense because we drove here.
Agent, do you hear me? Over.
I hear you.
Loud and clear. Over.
Good. I've been assigned as your supervisor. You know what's going to happen, but I need to follow the protocol and explain it before you start.
Okay.
What's in front of you, marked by yellow lines at the beginning and end, is a
Oh.
section you need to memorize. Once you go beyond, you'll be experiencing a loop of the same section over and over again. Each time, something may or may not be different. Your task is to spot potential anomalies and report them accordingly.
Okay, let's address some really positive points right off the bat. First off, they're giving you a nice little vocal tutorial. Secondly, they have yellow lines marking the area that can update and change and stuff. So if I'm not within the yellow lines, I don't have to worry about what I'm looking at. So right off the bat, they're doing a great job, like, conveying to the player what they need to be looking through. So once I cross this yellow line, I gotta start looking things. And I think on the other side there's another yellow line, and past that I don't have to worry about things. So immediately, this is a really good visual indicator of what I need to worry about. That's really good.
You can always go back one section if you want to double check what you might have missed, but don't go any farther. Additionally, you can check your tablet to view the approximate location.
Oh, wow! So they just said another great thing. So if I want to, I can actually backtrack to the previous loop to double check things. I'm allowed to do that, but I shouldn't go any further than one loop back. But that's okay. That's really cool. So if you go forward and you're like, wait a minute, I don't know if I'm really confident in what I looked at previously, you can actually go back to the previous loop and go check. That's okay. You can do that anytime. That's good.
Once you finish the loop several times in a row, reporting correctly each time, the loop will end. If at any point you report incorrectly, the loop will reset.
Okay.
How that exactly happens is way above your rank. The car will be waiting for you at the end. Got it?
Okay.
Understood.
Most anomalies are harmless. Some aren't. Don't get too close. Stay focused, keep your distance. We'll be monitoring your reports in real time. Got it? Over.
Building intrigue, letting me know the anomalies are going to be interesting, that a lot of them are harmless, but some aren't, so I should be careful and not get too close to them regardless.
Got it. Over.
Good. Stick to the procedure and you'll be fine. We're counting on you to keep this under control. Over and out.
Okay. Memorize the default section. There are no anomalies here. Okay, see, look at that. It says 0, 0, and that way you know that this is 0, so nothing's changed. Nothing's weird. It's not weird until you get to 1. So 0 is a non-anomalous zone that is clearly marked. Very good. In non-default sections, decide if an anomaly is present. Report by holding a button until you hear the character speak. Yeah, and there's buttons. They say there's at the bottom of the screen too. They say I can hit Q or E. Move forward to progress to the next section. If you report incorrectly, you'll be reset to the default section. Okay, so let's combine what we've learned here. So if I'm in an area and I report wrong, I get reset back. But if I report right, they'll let me continue. So then I can continue forward knowing I have reported that previous section correctly. But if I continue forward and then I feel unconfident, I can always return to the previous section, which, by the way, I did report correctly because that's how I was able to advance. I can always return one section to that area I correctly reported and look around it again if I need to. So that's really good. So if I feel unconfident on the current loop, I can always return to the previous loop that I got right to look over it again and regain some of my confidence. You can go back one section to check for this details. Yeah. That's an excellent feature. How many X8 likes have we seen where you can return to the previous loop you were just in just to double check things? I don't think we've seen that before. That's actually
I don't think we have.
That's a great feature. Use the hit tab to see the missed anomaly's location. Anomaly's not visible. Because that doesn't make it too easy or anything. It's not like, oh, here's the answer. No, it just means that you can check your previous work, basically. You can look over your previous work and use it to compare and contrast. Use the hit tab to see the missed
Was
anomaly's
this thing weird? Oh, no, it wasn't.
Yeah, because there's numerous times where we asked ourselves, oh, geez, was that weird the last time? Now we can know. We can look that up. You just go back and check. Use the hint tab to see the missed anomaly's location. Anomaly's not visible on it. Heavily spoiler use only as last resort. Yeah, and if we're really struggling, if the player is really having trouble, even with that extra information, we can always use the hint tablet. But it is a heavy spoiler, so I'll try not to use it. It's definitely for those that need it, though. And that's good. It's good to have that function. Correctly report several times in a row to reach the final section where the car waits. Then we leave. Okay. I'm already liking the sound of this. Let's see how they did it. So here's the mark, here's the line, and this is 0. So how big is the area? That's the next question. Kitty!
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait. Like a pet. I like how it says cat question mark. Maybe, is it a cat?
Yeah.
We have Shadow support motto of Shadow and Fox and Dog. Shadow, Dog, Fox, actually. Okay, that seems like okay. This seems like a reasonable section. So there's a number of these units are closed. Some of them are open. It's pretty. There's actually quite a bit to look at here, but I'm actually okay with that since I can go to previous sections. Where are you going? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, good. You know another good feature? I accidentally hit report anomaly, but guess what? You have to hold down report anomaly or report no anomaly, so you can't accidentally press it and just choose an answer by accident. You have to hold it down. This way. Alien. Kitty. What would be the kitty anomaly? There's got to be a kitty anomaly. Okay, so let's start looking this over. We got this sign saying this way, but it's kind of trickiness because we can't go there. There's a blue cart, and there's an alien over there. So drew an alien there, and otherwise just a bunch of blue storage. These are the abandoned storage units. Nobody uses these. Everybody rejects them. And then over here it says new realty, and there's some pallets and a blue barrel and a lamppost. Oh, the moon's out. Not quite full moon, close though. There's a forklift. Steel. And more pallets. Okay. And then okay, there's multiple open storage units. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the right side, and then I'll do the left side. So there's a table here of a welcome mat, and the cat likes to sit there. But the cat doesn't just sit there; they also come from over here, and then they trot over there.
Yeah.
And on the right side, let's see. The first storage unit is open, and it's just got a pallet with some cardboard boxes, and definitely not a creepy doll. Good. I'm glad Pinocchio is here, and facing away from me, so he's even more ominous. So that's Unit 13. Of course, it's Unit 13 that has a creepy Pinocchio in it. So here's 12. Oh, wait, no, that's actually 11, because 13 is there. So 12 is closed. 13 is slightly open. I don't think I have a crouch button, though. Okay. There's a trash bag between 13 and 14. 14 is closed. We got some easy listening jazz out in a car at 15. If that becomes heavy metal or something, I'll know it's an anomaly. Oh, there's a radio on top. That's why. And there's not much to see in the one that's open here. 15. 16 is closed. 17 is closed. 18 is a mess. Oh no, what happened in here? Everybody knocked things over. There's just a bunch of shelves and some... maybe a blood smear? I can't tell. And a weird little white thing. I don't know what that is. I'm sure it's... And there's some possible blood. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure nobody died with the shells falling over on them. It's fine. And that's 18. That one's open. Okay. So 11 and 18 can be explored. The ones on the ends on the right. The others are a little bit open here and there, but mostly closed. Now for the left side, we got smaller units on the left side. Those are the big units on the right, and then the small units on the left. So we have one, it's closed. Got a ton of boxes next to 2, and the boxes don't let me into 2, but I can look inside. There's an axe. Oh, and there's a guy. It's just a guy. He's just hanging out there. That's kind of weird. Why would you just hang out in a storage unit? Unless you're doing one of those...
As you do.
Unless you're doing one of those things where I saw on YouTube where somebody, like, secretly lives in a storage unit or something. But I don't think they like that. Okay. He's also, like, dressed like he's a waiter, and he's gonna serve me my carbonara. I'm a little worried that he's buying an axe. Okay. And then we have 3, it's closed, and then 4 is open. I can go inside. On the left, on the right, we have like paint stuff maybe, and we've got some. Ooh, got some prime steaks. This doesn't look like a refrigerated unit. I wonder how long these will last. Don't want them to go bad. They're prime steaks. There's a lot of them too. Wow. Let's see. Each of these is 5 pounds. Wow, there's 15 pounds of prime steaks. That's a lot of steak to eat. Oh. Lol, I'm weird 21. Hello, welcome. Thanks for coming by. I'm going to eat 15 pounds of prime steak.
Yeah.
Cheryl thinks I should. That would be expensive. And there's a red case here and a toolbox here. Okay. And then over here is number 5. Nothing is closed. Number 6 is open. It's pretty empty. It's got a lot of shelves, nothing in it. But then we got this weird box here. Okay. It's closed though, so. It's a wheelie box. It rolls. Alright. Then 7 is closed and there's a pallet. And then 8's closed. And then 9's a little bit open, but I can't really look inside. There's shelves. That's all I can really tell. And then 10 is closed. Okay, and that's all for that. And then at the end of the storage area is a RIP. Ah, and a crow somewhere. Hello? Oh, hello. How's it going? You have a nest. I think that's supposed to be a nest. Okay, hello, crow. I like how it caught. I would have missed it otherwise, so I'm glad it made noise. Okay. And then over here we have dumpster. And this dumpster is really full. And the left side's open. And there's a trash bag next to the other dumpster. And there's an old anvil and chain. Somebody was doing blacksmithing here until they were told to cut it out. This is a storage area, not a blacksmithing location. And this trash can is closed, and there's some chains on the anvil, and there's like a big old metal. Is that a wheelbase or whatever it's called? The thing that holds the wheels on a car? Wheel axis thing? I guess so. And then back here are crickets. We can't see them, but we can hear them. And otherwise, there's nothing really back here. This would be a good place to hang out secretly, and nobody would know you're there. All right, and that's the environment. Oh, and also, I guess I should note that this is a red car. It's a station wagon. Is that what that's called when it has a back area like this? I think so. Red station wagon. Okay. All right, I think we got it memorized. And the station wagon is off. It's completely off. The radio on top is what's playing music. So. All right, let's keep going. So that was the vanilla loop, and now we'll go play the game proper. Okay, let's look around. Okay, the first thing I note is that there's papers here. Were there papers there before? Instead of just asking myself that question, I can check. Yes, there were. I didn't see those before. Okay. It's so nice that I can just walk back and check. There's a kitty. Hi. I'm glad that, I've been playing X8 like I played a few games of kitties already.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alien.
But you're playing all of these with a kitty.
Yeah. And then there's the trolley. It says this way. Okay, that's pretty normal. Cat's normal. And
sometimes even 2 of them.
Yay. How is the Vivi, by the way? The Vivi's been very quiet. I hope Vivi is okay. Okay. That thing has a really weird face. Oh, look at its shadow. It's a really weird shadow, too. The shadow looks less like a shadow, more like a shadowy ghost that's hanging out right on top of it. has a spirit. Okay, trash bag's still there. Easy listening jazz. Messy place. Looks normal. How about the trash? I guess I should look back here because there might be a random scary thing back here. Okay, and what about the other side? Guy's still standing there, axe is still there. Battery, toolbox, 15 pounds of steak. Yep, everything's normal in here. And then 5 is closed and 6 is open. There's a thing here. I don't really have to keep track of which ones are closed. I just need to keep track of if I enter a storage unit and I'm like, wait, I haven't been in this one before. This has different stuff. Okay, this looks normal. I'm going to report no anomaly.
I don't see anything unusual.
Okay. Let's see if I did it right. Ah! The bird! I forgot to look at the bird. Hello, you're normal. I forgot to check you. I'm sorry. Okay. Forward. Uh-oh.
Never forget the crow.
I already messed up. Huh. Is it because I forgot the crow? The crow was normal, though. What did I miss? Oh, wait. Am I allowed to backtrack even when I mess up?
Why not?
Yeah, I guess I am. Okay, let's figure out what I messed up on then, because I'm allowed to do that. What did I miss? Wait. It was the RIP on the wall. It was on the wall. Okay. What did I miss then? Let's figure it out, because we can. Oh, maybe the moon? No, the moon's normal. I should look at the sky, though. That's a good idea. Was it on the wrong wall? I don't think so. So right now, just to keep everybody on the same page, I backtracked to the one I just messed up on. And I've already messed up. I can't fix that. I have to go back to 0 after this. Or forward to 0 after this. But I can still look at number 1 here and try to figure out what I messed up on. So I can't... I've already gotten the wrong answer here, but I can at least figure out what the right answer would have been. Was this box open? Maybe that's what was different. So if I go forward, I'll get back to 0, which is the vanilla. So I'm going to go between... I'm going to go forward to 0 and then back to 1 until I figure out what I messed up on 1. That's a green trash bag. Maybe the other one was a black trash bag? Let's see. Nope, that was green too. Can I use the hit tablet here? Am I allowed to do that? Yeah, let's do that. Oh! Ow! Okay, no, I probably should have seen that. Look carefully. Do you see it? It's on the
Oh,
ground.
skulls.
There's not just one either. They're all the way along. Oh, that's... Okay, that was my bad. I should have noticed that. It is subtle, but there's a lot of them, so I think that's pretty
It's
fair.
really hard to see with the flashlight on, though.
Yeah, it's a little easier with the flashlight off. I guess it's good to kind of... Okay. Okay, well, that's how... So the hit tablet... What's interesting is if... You notice how the hit tablet, it didn't show me what was wrong. It just showed me in a vanilla load of the map where I should be looking. That's interesting. I like how they did that. Yeah, with the flashlight on, it's definitely a little harder. I still think I should have been able to see it though, because if it's like, look, you can still see it when the flashlight's on. You just have to be paying attention, and I should be paying attention. So, okay, well, I know what I messed up on now. That's good. It is subtle, but there's a lot of them and they're big, so I think it's fair. All right, let's go forward and let's try again. I checked for skulls first. They are not there. Yeah, sometimes flashlights make things harder to see. That is normal. We've seen... Oh! Ah! Oh! Ghost! Oh. Kitty, there's a ghost.
Me.
So... I can report that.
There's an anomaly.
I like how you don't really get a confirmation if you did it right until you advance. The ghost was settled, but
Kitty
it's
was ghost.
What's that?
Kitty was ghost the whole time.
This way. Kitty has a big trap, by the way. Oh, the kitty goes under the pallet. I should rush over to the kitty next time. See what their movement path is. They got a little path they go. This is cute. Good. This game has a good atmosphere, too. Rip. No, I don't forget you this time. Okay, and then let's go over here. That looks normal. That looks normal. Normal. 15 pounds of steak is normal. I guess
Maybe
if I
for
have
you.
one... What's that?
Maybe for you.
What's normal for you?
Half a pizza.
Half a pizza? How much pounds is that?
Not 15.
That's too bad. Okay. I will complain. There are different types of flashlights in games, and this is one of those flashlights. The reason we couldn't see the skulls very well, check this out too. See how it says prime steak? Now watch what happens if I put my flashlight on it. Do you see the problem? So this is, I will complain that this is one of those video game flashlights that just washes everything out in the middle of it. So I wish they'd tone it down a bit. And that basically blurs and censors out anything that's directly shining on it. That being said, this environment is dark enough where I need the flashlight here and there. So I will still use it, but... Oh, also, I didn't note this before, but it looks like the only lights above the storage units that are on are the ones that are open, and number 8, and number 1. I don't know why, and also, yeah, I think that's how that works. Oh, and this one's just, the messy one's off. That kind of makes sense, though, because it's a mess, it's broken. Okay. Everything looks in order here. This box is always open and it's empty. If it ever has something in it, that's an anomaly. Or if it's ever closed. Wait, that's not new real. That's new reality. I don't know why, but I read that as new realty. That I was like, oh, are they selling one of the units and a realty place selling it? Oh, it purrs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess that I didn't hear the purring before because I never approached it when it was on the welcome mat. I'm gonna guess it purrs there. Purring is an if purring is an anomaly, that is a silly anomaly. And I'm gonna report no anomaly because I don't see anything.
Never an anomaly.
I see an anomaly.
Oh, whoops! I actually reported an anomaly. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, let's see if I was right. Probably not. I think there was no anomaly there. Yep, there was no anomaly. Cat purr is not anomaly. Let's see where cat goes.
Of course.
I like how the cat goes out of the way to go underneath the pallet. Good night, Hyper Beast. Yep. That's okay, I messed up. I don't really mind. Burp. Oh, another thing I can compliment this game on is that they actually made it. They actually set their X8 like in a new setting. We have not seen a storage compartment. What are these places called? Is it storage facility? I don't know what the right word is for these places.
Yeah, just storage facility.
Is that it? Storage facility? Because it's a big ol' infrastructure of storage place. So storage facility. Yeah, I don't think we've seen one in a storage facility before. That's a good That's a good choice though for an X8 like. Because there's you can have a lot of random knickknacks at a storage facility. Oh, they have prime steaks. I just realized these are prime steak boxes too. Everybody has a lot of prime steak, but nobody's refrigerating any of it. That won't last long at all. Hope you get it, Esther. Oh. Goodness. I was going to check the license plate and memorize it, but I realized it doesn't actually have a license plate, so okay. Okay, I gotta be careful to press the right button. Report no.
Everything is normal.
No anomaly.
It probably had a license plate, but then the developer looked at that and was like, oh no, people are going to try to memorize this license plate if I keep it there. So they blanked it out.
Yeah, this feels like a developer that would actually think of that, so I agree. I compliment them on their awareness of good design and player enjoyment and stuff. I don't know why it's so hard to ask developers to use their brain, but a lot of them don't. Hey. I should probably always pet the cat. That way I can see if it has a weird meow.
Obviously.
Yeah. And that way, if they have a weird meow or something,
You don't need a reason to always pet the cat. The reason is that it's there.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Yes, Bird, I remember you're here. Everybody give my attention. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything wrong. Oh, hi, Nikki. You honestly started me. I like how even without the voice filter, Nikki can make themselves known very easily. They don't talk
Of course.
anything like I talk. We talk completely different. Let's see.
It would be hard to miss their presence.
You feel like everything is normal. Well, I guess if I get it wrong, I could always use the hint. I think what I'll do is if I get something wrong, I'll go back a step, and then I'll try to figure it out, and if I can't, I'll use the hint thing. That seems like a fair way of doing it. I think there's no anomaly.
I don't see anything unusual.
Yeah, I was correct. There was none. Huh. There's a weird lighting bug. There wasn't really a bug, it was just a lower frame rate for a shadow. That was weird.
Beerus is a weird lighting bug.
He's not a firefly, though. I do like how the cat's on a mission, but if I approach, they're just like, yeah. And
Yeah.
stop.
It's sizing you up.
Oh, no, why?
Yeah.
Oh, where are we going? Well, that's an anomaly. The crow flew away.
I see an anomaly.
Imagine we're just too jumpy as an agent and we're like, a bird flew away. It's like, that's something was wrong. It's like, that's a bird flying away. They do that sometimes. No, that wasn't an anomaly though.
Not this bird. This bird never leaves.
Oh, hey there.
Some crows do seek attention.
They do. There's a crow. Oh! Key Solar
Oh, man.
Rate of 13 people. Oh, it's an ominous number. Good for next day.
Welcome.
Hello, everybody. Wolf bed raid. Yay! Is the wolf to bed? Is the wolf going to bed? How does this work? How's everybody doing? Thanks for coming by. We're playing a good game, which is good timing because we played 2 bad games before this. The first was boring, and the second was frustrating as heck and poorly designed. But this one that we're playing now, this third one, is actually really good. It has a kitty.
Neat.
And it's well designed. The wolf is bed size. Oh, that's good. Yay. So what we're playing here is an Exit 8. Like, it's a big series we've done for, probably like 50 episodes. We probably played we played more than 50 games at this point. More than 50 of these. So it's a whole genre of games where you basically go through loops and you look for anything that's changed in the loop, and sometimes those things are scary or weird, and sometimes they can hurt you. So it's kind of a horror game kind of thing sometimes, but also sometimes it's not. I think this one goes a little bit spooky. So we're looking around the storage
Sometimes there's
department.
15 pounds of prime steak.
Yeah, there's 15 pounds of prime steak too in that one storage compartment. But yeah, we're at a storage compartment place. We're looping on it, and we're looking for things changing, and if anything gets out of the ordinary. And I know for a fact that there's some stuff that could be dangerous, so we gotta watch out. I don't know what that is yet. I haven't seen it. But yeah, you gotta memorize the environment and then just kind of figure out if anything's changing. So far, everything looks pretty normal on this loop. House size? Oh, that's a big wolf. Is big wolf like just giant wolf, or are we talking fat wolf? Boop. Hee. The emote says it all. I have an emote too I can share, so I can express my opinion on that with that one. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Don't I have the one? Where is it? Oh, I don't know if that one is part of the emote list right now. No, there it is right here. There. Hee. That's my fat emote. Hee. Oh, I'll share a cute picture since your audience probably cares about that, actually. Where is it? It's here. I'll share the picture that's from. Because why not? It's here.
Yeah.
And then here. And then here. And then there. There we go. Also, hello, I'm Tucker the Witchina, and normally Charm streams here, but Charm is taking a break. We're a multiple personality creature, so I'm taking over for Charm. Been doing that for a few weeks here. Well, Charm takes a big break, so Charm is the one on the right, and I'm the one on the left. And this is us dressed up like Chaiju and destroying a city for a movie. That was part of a big weight gain drive that we had a couple years ago. AKA a mental creature. I guess that's another word you can use, yeah. In my case, in particular, Charm themselves, she's a personality. I'm a tulpa, which is a little bit different, but basically you can consider it the same idea. This guy's really weird. He just stands in here in this storage compartment in like a vest, and there's an axe here, and I do not trust him. But he just stands there. And I love both your fat emotes. Thank you, Chris. There's a whole bunch of fat emotes. We don't have them all loaded at the same time because there's a limit of emotes we can use, but we have a lot of fun emotes. I can't find anything wrong with this loop. Maybe everything is normal this loop. It's possible. That's why you gotta look. You don't know if things have changed or not until you really check. Hehe. Okay, Key. that sounds very logical. If you are so fat and you're big as a house, you need to take a break. You have a good night, and thank you for coming by and raiding. And I hope the rest of you raiders enjoy the stream if you want to stick around. We're going to be playing this whole game, and then I'll probably end after that. These games are usually not that long, actually. Like, this one might be a little longer. It's got 2 stages I gotta win, but it shouldn't be that long. I'm going to report no anomaly. I think there's none here.
No anomaly here.
Okay, I'm right. Let's see. I don't know how many loops I'm trying to get through. This number goes up each time I am correct. And if I mess up, it goes back to 0. So I think I'm trying to get to 10, maybe? I don't know. Chris, I more think it's like a personality is kind of originates from and stays to as one body's mind, while itself is a little more freeform than that. Kind of like
It's weird and difficult to define.
It's all very hard to just define. It's one of those you have to be there kind of things for it, but even then, you can't really explain it very well. Oh, at first I thought it was looking at me. It's not. Not yet.
Oh.
I think it's not. I'm not gonna call it a spider. It has 6 legs, but
seems normal.
I think. Yeah, that's a good thing to report. I'm glad I was just passing through. That caught me off guard. I don't think I missed that anomaly. All right, well, that was interesting. I actually thought there was explosions at first. And question, but it's like when the body falls asleep, do all the persons sleep with the body, are they stacked to the mind? At least for us, usually we kind of sleep together. Though there's the word sleep is confusing because sometimes it's like stasis or turning off for a while. It's stuff too. It depends on the situation. That's pretty complicated too.
Meanwhile, in my case, as soon as I pass out, anyone else just immediately gets kicked out. They just gotta go do their own thing.
Yeah, I mean, we can kind of do our own thing in the mind, but as far as like conscious things, not really, because the body's unconscious, you know? So doing conscious things is hard when the body and the brain is unconscious. Crap. Thought I heard a weird noise. I think a car passed. Not in the game. I mean, there was a car passing sound. Okay. Beans detected. You got it. I think there's no
Yes.
anomaly. You did. I don't think there's an anomaly also.
I will celebrate by beginning pizza.
Okay. But not 15 pounds.
No.
Okay.
Verb. Bird
I
pizza.
don't see anything unusual.
Say that to the crow. See what they think. Okay, I think there's no anomaly. Let's see if I was right. Yep. This game is pretty good, aside from the flashlight blurring things out in the middle a little too much. But I can get over that. Wait a minute. Oh, Esther leaves right when a cat anomaly happens. This was an orange tabby. Now it is, I don't know what breed this is. Brown tigery thing. I'm sorry, cat. I will have to report you.
Something's wrong here.
Something's wrong here. I do not like this breed of cat, I guess. I don't know why. I think they're nice. Of all the anomaly report lines he had to say something's wrong here. There's something wrong with that cat. That's not very nice. That's a Bengal. Oh, is that what they're called? Changed his fur. Got tired of being orange. Yeah. Oh, wow, you got to... Does anybody else feel like the cat got to the welcome mat really, really fast? I'm going to look back at my footage. I think the cat may have been really fast. Just a second. Oh, hi there, Vivi.
Hello. I woke up.
Oh, you were sleeping. That explains why you didn't answer earlier. So tired.
Yeah.
I hope you're okay.
Good no. Hey, Papa. Hey.
Did you take a little nap in your chair?
Well, I think to like just have like an auto switch. So whenever my body needs the rest, it just nope. We're going there.
Well, I hope you didn't sleep in a
So
bad
it
position.
yeah no it was on the bed.
Oh, good. So you actually did go to the bed and just take a little nap. Okay. Well, this game is very
The
good.
bed is right beside. I see.
Oh, the bed's right next. Oh,
Right.
so it's easy to flop over there. That's good.
Mhm.
I'm currently trying to figure out this cat change. Let's see. I mean, it didn't visually change, but it might have been fast. Okay, I have the feed. Let's see. I wasn't really looking in the cat direction, but it got there very quickly. Oh, there's a moment where I can see the cat probably. Oh, no, I saw the cat cross the street. I don't think it was faster. I think it may have had a little head start on me or something, but I don't think it was actually faster. I caught a glimpse of it when it was crossing in the middle here, and it didn't look like it was super fast. It looked like it was moving efficiently, but not super fast. Oh, thank you, Chris. It's kind of funny. Esther, with all his cat love, stepped away for a pizza right before I got a cat anomaly.
No.
That's funny. The game was waiting to do cat anomalies until after the cat lover left. That's kind of very fickle of it. But yeah, it looks like this is a good game. I don't know if you were here for the intro or not, or if you were sleeping during that point.
No.
This has a lot of good features. You can actually go back to the previous loop from the one you were just at to double check it. You're allowed to do that.
Wait.
You're allowed to go back one step at any time to just see check your work. There's also a hit tab if you're really having trouble, which is also appreciated because it's optional. A lot of good features. Also, the Steam store description straight up says that there's no visual filters, CRT effects, etc., etc. And then it also says that it said the developer said like I've worked. This game uses Unreal Engine 5, but I've spent effort to make sure this works well on low NPCs. And it's like, wow, we never see devs that care about that. That's really nice. And I mean, it makes sense to care about it. That means more people can enjoy your game, and that means you can get more money, technically. It's kind of win-win. Oh yeah, they said all the music was copyright free too, so they're being very mindful. So I could jam out to the easy listening jazz and not worry about it. Okay, I don't think there's anything here.
I see nothing that could have changed.
Oh no! I was wrong. Let's see what I messed up on. Bird's normal. What did I miss? Like right now, so I messed up, so I immediately went back, so now I can look over and see what I messed up on. Let's see. And if I really can't figure it out, I'll use the hint tablet. I wonder if it was the cat, because I was a little suspicious that the cat was fast, but then I shrugged it off. So maybe I was right. Let's see if I can figure it out by looking. Yeah, so I recessed all to the beginning, but that's okay. Let's see if I can at least learn. Yeah, the cat got to the final spot before I really was looking for it, which felt weird. It felt weird. It felt like it shouldn't have been on there that fast. But also, I wasn't paying enough attention to make absolutely sure it was actually going fast. I glanced at it a little bit, but not enough to really confirm that. Oh, I see what's wrong. Wait. I'm not sure. Let's use the hit tablet. It marks the cat in the middle of its walking path. I think I might have been right.
Wait.
The hint tab doesn't just outright tell you. It shows you a screenshot of something you should be focusing on. It's showing us it. Oh. Showing us the cat like here. Between these. Which is basically right in the middle of its walking path. So, I think it's trying to tell me that it was fast. Okay. Well, I'm going to focus on the cat first and foremost from now on. That's the normal pace, okay? That's how fast they normally are. Ha! Oh, I just stopped him. Oh, there he goes. That looks normal. Another possibility is maybe the cat didn't come from all over there and was actually like halfway done. Maybe the cat was just like started that route from a closer point. Maybe that's why they got there so fast. I think if I only use the hit tablet after I failed, it's pretty fair. Kind of like if you do a test and then you get your grade and then you get to find out all the test answers. It's like, well, you already got your grade, so.
No anomaly here.
It looks normal. Really looking forward to when this thing jumps me or something. Can't trust that.
No anomaly here.
Yeah.
It's a single beep.
Beep. I guess it's an anomaly.
I see an anomaly.
No, my character said I see it. No, we heard an anomaly. We don't see a horn beep. Okay. The problem is rushing for the cat. I might just stumble right past something that's happening like that time. But it's okay. I should notice it. Smarter than to have the crow call when you approach. That way you know it's there. Because it's kind of easy to miss. I really wonder what that guy is doing. He's kind of suspicious.
I don't see anything unusual.
Okay. That looks normal. Yeah. Normal. Let's see. Sandwich done. Hmm.
I see nothing that could have changed.
I was right. Prime steak over now is going to see. Well, I've counted the prime steaks, so I'll know if they do. Seems normal. I kind of wonder if I should still watch the whole cat route, though. Just in case. Yeah, okay.
Everything is normal.
Hmm.
Oh.
What about the forklift? had a pallet in front of it, 2 on the left and 1 on the side. Steel was the brand name. I'm confused. What's wrong with the forklift? The hint tablet says forklift. Or wait a minute. Let me stand in the exact same position.
This is looking sus because the front wheels are big, you know.
I don't know if that's. Do you notice how it's at a different angle?
Yeah.
That's what I'm noticing. Let me see. Is it the wheel size or is it the angle? It's probably is the angle. Let's go back to the front forward and look.
Like it feels like the wheels are inversed
The wheels are
for
the
me
same
at the
size,
very
but wait a
oh,
minute.
fair. Hmm.
The angle's all wrong. That's really it.
Yeah.
The angle's all wrong, but that's really subtle. I didn't even notice that. Basically, it's angled more towards the storage compartments on the anomaly, but if you go here, notice it's angled towards the exit. That's kind of subtle. I don't think I. Wow. Okay. I guess I'll watch out for that. So the forklift should always be looking away from the storage units. I'll put it that way. And if it's not, if it's looking towards them, then something's wrong. Jeez, that's a weird anomaly. I'd say it's. I'd call that one a little too subtle. That one. But yeah, it basically should be facing me as I come in, and if it's escorting me, then something's wrong. I don't really feel bad missing that one though. That's a. It really is just that it got rotated a little differently. That's really the main thing. I don't think it's any big or anything, even the wheels. I think it's just rotation. That's very subtle. Let's see. So I guess this game's a little bit hard. That's okay. It is pretty good though. It's got a level of polish and it's running good and it looks good. And the spider showed us that there can definitely be some weird anomalies. That's good too.
Everything is normal.
In normal speed.
I see nothing that could have changed.
Yep. Okay.
So what floor are we aiming for?
I don't actually know. Maybe the Steam page said.
Hmm.
It said. It just all they said was, yeah, you gotta get through this. If you mess up, you'll reset, and when you get to the end, the car will take you away. And I don't think they ever said what the end was.
Hmm.
Just that when I get there, there'll be a car, and I can leave. I think the furthest I got was 6 before I reset. So
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna say that if you don't know, guess 8 usually for these. So that's where exit 8 started everything. So 8's the default number, unless somebody says it's a different one. Gee, I can't find anything wrong again. I'm getting a little suspicious. I reported two no anomalies, and that was accurate. I feel like this is a third one. I can't see anything I'd be missing.
Everything is normal.
Okay, let's see. Well, this game is a little hard. All right, I'm just gonna hit tablet then. What is it?
Okay.
Let's see,
Oh, what?
17. That's 17. So you're saying the light pole here? What about it? Oh my gosh!
There is no guard little thingies.
Is there a guard in each of these 4 corners? Let me see. Oh my gosh, that's subtle. There are! They removed all the guards. There's a guard for every light. And then here there was a guard for none lights. Wow. Except for those. I guess the tip-off there is the ones that the entrance do have, but then, wow! I mean, I guess so, yeah, I guess they're all... I did not even consider looking at that detailing, like, thinking about it hard.
Oh.
Ugh. This game's subtle, sometimes. I am glad the hint system exists as such, though. Because that balances out the difficulty. Now that way I don't I don't just get confused forever. Because that would probably confuse me for a while.
Yeah. At least we can slowly make a checklist and roll out everything.
Yeah, so now I know I need to look out for the forklift being in a weird position that's subtle, and then I need to watch out for the lights not having little guards. Have you ever seen lights with guards like that? I've never seen that before.
No.
I feel like all that would do is doesn't really protect it that well. I feel like all that would do is that you approach the light and then you trip and then you bonk your head on the lamppost.
Exactly.
I feel like it's just a trap. I guess that's why I didn't think even for a second when they were gone like that was weird, because I was like, because those seem so unnecessary in the first place. I mean, these make sense. Oh, ooh, we gotta watch out for all these disappearing then too. I bet these make sense though, because these are to prevent cars from backing up wrong and breaking the building. They're meant there to protect the building from getting backed up into wrong when people are offloading their stuff. Hey, Fighter Phoenix. Yeah, this game is hard, but it does have a pretty fair hint system. I recommend using it. I've actually memorized a lot of the minute details of this environment, but unfortunately the ones I keep getting tripped up on are not ones I've memorized. I memorized what's in pretty much all the storage units and where they are and how many of things there are. So if that even changes a little bit, I'll notice. Okay. Oh no, another thing I just realized, the lights are on for every open unit except for this one that's a mess, which kind of makes sense. I think it's just broken. But there's also a few lights on for 8 and 1. Yeah, 8 and 1 also have lights on, even though they're not open, and also 17. 15 technically is open, so I count that one. Oh. Huh. Huh. I'm just going to report this one as no anomaly.
Perfect.
I see nothing that could have changed.
Yeah, alright, well, enough. Hmm. Hick.
Introspect.
Something's wrong here.
I just talk to their little radio first he talks.
Let him know right in his face, like, I think you're wrong.
Me.
Hello. You're not wrong. You missed the cat anomalies. The moment you stepped away, we got one cat anomaly, and then we got another one.
Rude.
The cat turned in to a Bengal, from what people told me. And then I missed
Do it
another cat
again.
anomaly where it got to the mat really fast, and I wasn't sure how. I guess it was faster. I don't know. Do it again, maybe. Oh!
Something's wrong here.
Hey.
Look up. I didn't expect the moon to change because... Oh, okay. I didn't expect the moon to change because it's always visible, so I figured it would always stay the same. But I'm glad I looked at it. There's some mean anomalies, Esther. You see these little silly rail guards by the lamps? They disappeared at one point, and I missed that. And do you see how the forklift is kind of angled towards the entrance? At one point, it was kind of angled towards the other direction, and that was an anomaly. That was a mean one. Though the hint thing is useful, because I wouldn't know all this without the hint thing. I've been using it. And I don't feel bad using it. I think it's good to use. Especially if they're going to be subtle like that. I mean, it's not just subtle anomalies, so it's okay.
I think you're good.
Yay! Oh, look at the cat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. Do you see the head? Looking up, looking backwards. Upside down.
I want to know what you doing.
Now that I know that there's subtle anomalies, one thing I'm watching out for, I'm thinking that in some point these two boxes in the back of the station wagon will be gone. Because that would be a mean subtle anomaly. I'm looking out for that one. Oh yeah, Chris made a clip of the Bengal cat if you want to see it.
Good.
Oh, that's cool. When you look up at the crow, you see the moon. So the blood moon would be more easy to tell when you're just looking for the crow. Another thing I'm looking out for is the light patterns being different on the doors. That's the last thing I'm checking now. 1, 8, 14. Or 17. Not. It was whatever was across from 8. So that's 17. And then also the ones that are open, except for the one at the end here, because this one's all broken. Okay. Everything seems right.
You just look at the sky and the moon.
Wait a minute. I was like, oh, that's cool. When
Yeah.
I look up at the crow, I see the moon. And then I was also thinking to myself, why did I never notice that before when I looked up at the crow? Because that's not the real. That's the fake moon.
Because it wasn't there.
That's not
Yeah.
that's not the fake moon. That's the real. Okay, well,
There's an anomaly.
thanks for making me look up again. I didn't realize anything wasn't missed for a bit. That's a cute one. I like that one.
Yeah, I
You're a
love
cute
how
one.
you rotated it. Oh, well, there is another one. But
Yeah, this is the fake one because whenever I looked up the crow before, I never saw the moon, so that explains it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, another thing is I think every single one of the street lamps are on. I don't think I saw any that were off. This is an important bit of information because if any of them are off, that would probably be an anomaly. I know one thing that guy can do. Hi, Gib Gab. The first game tonight was boring. The second game tonight was atrociously bad and constantly changed the environment on the player and then told them to find an anomaly that wasn't those changes, but at the same time was probably among them. And this game is good. So that's good. I was right, though, Esther. I said that usually
You're
a
good.
bad game's followed by a good game. Yeah. I was right, though.
Well, I'm glad to be wrong.
Okay. There's one moon, and that's it. And it's fine. So I think everything's good here.
No anomaly here.
It's also kind of clever because when you're around the corner, you always see the 0. So you're always like, what's it after that? It's also a 0. Hopefully not. That seems normal. You seem normal. Yep. I do appreciate that when the dummy's head moved, it also made a sound, so that was a little more easy to tell. So while some of these anomalies are subtle, others are pretty fair.
Pizza is cool. It shall be
Hey.
collect.
I'm glad that pizza is cool. Isn't that just a general statement? I kind of feel like it is. Uh,
I don't see anything unusual.
yay! 7. That's the furthest I've gotten.
Hey.
Now quickly, cat, do an anomaly while Esther is... Oh.
Hey.
Hee. Hee hee. I like how I didn't see that the first time I passed.
There's
You
an
can sit
anomaly.
on top.
Hee. That's cute. Shush, Crow. I already found the anomaly. Okay. Hee hee. I definitely like how I had to turn around to notice the small car. Even though it like takes up half the path. I probably should have noticed. Yeah, it seems normal. Okay. One thing I started to realize is that I should always turn around and look at this, because they could like spray paint something in there, and that would be an anomaly, and it'd be very easy to miss that. Same here, I guess. I don't know if they'd be that mean, but I don't know. Because technically, even the really subtle stuff has technically been in plain sight, pretty much.
I see nothing that could have changed.
It'd be so easy to gaslight Tucker, that would be mean. That would be mean. Oh no, I failed, but I failed so bad the zeros fell over.
Bing.
Hello. Oh, the car's here. I guess I won. I figured that's what that meant. It does. The infinity symbol does look like the zeros, but they just fell over.
Yeah, because you're on floor 8 now. We're lucky exit 8, but it don't. Yeah.
Oh, since you didn't see the start, Kasabs, this is our chief. Look at this guy. It looks like he's ready to go play Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
Alright.
Agent, do you read me? Over.
Reading you. Over.
Good work out there. You followed the protocol and kept your cool. That's what we need. But we're not done yet.
What's next? Another sweep?
There's more up ahead. Stay sharp. The next location awaits. Keep your head in the game. Over and out.
The next location awaits.
Oh, I got the achievement Master of Storage. Yay. What'd you say? I missed that.
The harbor.
The harbor. Harbor.
You're rolling. You're rolling.
That moon looks weird. I guess I'm gonna be taken for a ride. Oh. Alright. I went back because I remember they saying that I should not go back very much. But I was like, what if I go back right at the beginning? I think the game didn't know how to handle that. I actually wanted to quit though. Quit the menu. And I wanted to go... Oh, you can skip first map with this button, so... I actually wanted to go back and see if about other anomalies, but let's do that. I got 9 out of 26.
Agent, do you hear me? Over.
Loud and clear. Over. Understood. Got it. Over.
I was skipping through the dog so fast she was trying to talk, and I was like, got it! Understood! That was so passive aggressive. It was like, yes, I got it! Shut up! But yeah, I figured that this game's kind of good, so maybe we should do a full play of it. It's a little subtle, but we got the hint system. Oh, maybe I should... how about this? I think this is fair. You know how I was... You know the rule I was playing by, where I always used the hint tablet? If I failed, then I went back and I looked, and if I couldn't figure out, I used the hint tablet?
Oh.
Well, I could use the hit tablet any time. I can use it before making an answer. I was not doing that because I thought it would be fair. But since I won this stage, maybe I'll just use the hint tablet now. Because I did a legitimate win. So at this point, I feel like I have the right to use the hint tablet. So let's just use it.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that way we can see the anomalies a little bit faster for this map. So hit tablet. Oh! I guess if there's nothing wrong, it does that.
Everything is normal.
Yeah, I'm just going to use the hit tablet now. Because it's like when you beat a game and then you unlock the debug mode and you can play the stages again with that. So let's use the hit tablet. Oh, nope.
I don't see anything unusual.
This will save us a lot of time. And keep in mind, the hint tab only shows me the area I should be looking, so we'll still discover the anomaly. Wow.
I don't see anything unusual.
And this saves us so much time if there's no anomaly, because then I wouldn't be looking at all. And that looking for when there's nothing takes the longest amount of time. Wow!
I see nothing that could have changed.
The game is just.
Oh!
So you want to see all the anomalies? Oh wait, does it really not show you? I see.
Oh, maybe you can't cheat like I was thinking. Maybe you could only use the hint tablet after you fell. This one said cat. Oh, there's just no cat. That was the anomaly. There is no cat.
Rude.
Oh, okay, so I guess I can't cheat the way I thought I wanted to cheat. I guess?
Here, back.
Okay. What? What?
Something's wrong here.
I thought it was the cat, but no, it's whatever's in Unit 10. No, the tablet doesn't work if I find it correctly. I don't know how it works exactly. I think it only works if you fell and then you stand in the area you fell at. I think that's when the hint tablet works. It looks normal. I feel like this game is well enough designed that I can expect it to not repeat anomalies unless I've failed them. That is to say, I feel like this game is going to show me every anomaly and have me succeed at it before it does any loops. Because it feels like that is a good design choice for a lot of these games, and this game seems like it cares about good design choices. And also, while I'm a little disappointed I can't cheat with a hint tablet, I'm not really mad that they're not letting me cheat. I mean, it is cheating after all. So, okay. I was going to use it to speed things up, but that's alright. I already won once, so I can technically speed things up anyways. And if I get something wrong, that's okay. We can just use the hint tablet. Actually, rushing and getting things wrong and then using the hint tablet might be a quicker way to learn than trying to look really carefully all the time.
Everything is normal.
Meh.
I agree, Surya. It would be nice. There's still a cat anomaly I'm not quite sure about. I think it was just the cat was really fast, but I'm not really sure. Still trying to learn. How many anomalies did it say there were? It didn't feel like there was that many. 28, I think it said. But that's per map, so that's actually quite a few anomalies added up.
Ah,
Ah,
hello.
hello. Again.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back. What were you doing?
Well, the first time I came in, it apparently was a bit too early still for me.
Oh.
in the morning. It was like 5 a.m. and I was still a bit too sleepy. And then I had breakfast with my parents.
Breakfast is good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
On the
quick.
topic of breakfast, did you have anything to eat yet, Tucker?
I ate some food before bed, and when I woke up, I got a little bit of Arby's so I could have a milkshake because I was wearing a milkshake. So then I had a double beef and cheddar. I just finished. I kind of been munching on it over time, so I just finished it recently.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I could probably eat something else after the stream too, though. Maybe. I'll have to think about that.
I don't see anything unusual.
Oh, Fighter, you woke up an hour ago. See, I knew a late stream would be kind of a fun idea because there'd probably be different people that could show up.
I mean, it's 9:20 a.m. for the Europeans. I think
Yeah.
it's 8:20 for the British people?
Oh.
Or is it 10:20? They are 1 hour off. I don't know in which direction.
I'm sure some Europeans can watch as I play the rest of this, if they want to. Probably.
Yeah, it's a morning stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I think... Oh! Ha! I found you! The forklift is normally slightly facing towards the entrance, but this is an anomaly when it does this.
There's an anomaly.
It is an anomaly. Somebody parked the forklift very slightly differently. We are very anal about that, so we will be writing them up a citation for that.
Fair.
Did it again. I confused the Ultra Ball with the German.
Oh, wait, what's the German Ultra Ball?
Hyperball.
Oh, okay.
In German, it's Pokeball, Super Ball, and Hyperball.
Oh.
Which should be
And the Ultra Ball is... And the Ultra Ball in German is the Beast Ball, because it's for the Ultra Beasts.
Oh.
So, yeah.
That is a little confusing.
To be fair, I guess it does make sense that it is like a Super Bowl and then like a because it is the same degrees as the potions.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like a super potions, hyper potions. Yep.
Oh, you're right. I never really thought about that. Actually, it more makes sense that the balls were named hyper balls or the potions were named ultra potions.
Potion, Great Potion, Ultra Potion, and Master Potion.
The Master Potion sounds pretty cool. It's like, oh, it's the potion end all potions.
Potion seller, give me your strongest potions.
It'll heal any Pokemon to full health, but you only get one ever.
Eat! Oh no!
Well.
So it's just a worse full heal.
Eat! I think at the end of each of these, I'll spin around and look at space, because that's generally a good idea.
I don't see anything unusual.
Also, there is nothing inside the car, right? Oh.
Not normally. Whoa! I was right! The cat does speed up. You can tell it's going fast because if you look at its walk animation, it's not matching its vroom vroom.
Katsumis.
They do be zoomy.
I like how they. I do like how. Look at their head. Silly head.
I tried to look
What's
back.
wrong with German Pokemon names? We have Glumanda and Shiggy and Bisasam.
Something's wrong here.
Ja.
I have been shared the clip. Brown tigery thing.
Is that Bengal? Is that what that would be?
It's certainly not a brown tigery thing.
Oh,
And Vivian, of course, Vivian.
he. Wait, what's Slurp?
Slurp is the tongue Pokemon. What's it called? The one with the big tongue. Lickitung, I think, yes.
I mean, that's a pretty appropriate name, I suppose.
Yeah. And Poochyena is Fifian.
Fifian? That makes me sound
Yep.
like a poodle.
You just call you setting a pet. It's just Fifi.
He.
Let me just check it again.
What's my Yena?
Yeah. Fifian. It's Magnayen.
Makyayan?
Magnayen.
Makyayan.
So
Yeah,
that
makes sense.
the yen part comes from hyena or hyena, and
Magna.
Fifi is a common dog name.
Oh, he.
And yeah, Magna comes from great and mighty. The Magna. It's just the Latin, I think, or whatever typical word.
Fifi is a German
Yeah,
dog
Latin.
name that's used a lot. Then
Yep.
does it mean
Fifi
something?
is a German dog. I don't think so.
Okay, it's just a good name.
It means this dog is named Fifi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see nothing that could have changed.
Oh, good. I messed up. That was actually kind of good because I was about to win, which I don't need to do. So, oh, was it the? Is it the
Wow.
skulls?
Oh,
No.
good. I messed up. I almost won.
Oh, wait. What did I mess up on?
Confused.
Oh.
Maybe.
With 3. How many boxes are there on the hint?
Oh,
How many boxes are stacked?
3. I feel like the lighting is dimmer. The lighting may be dimmer. Let me check the next. Let me check over here. Actually, I think that's it. I think it's just dimmer, which is hard to tell when you have your flashlight on all the time. Yeah, would you say? What do you think?
Especially the last few lights there over there. Like it did. This feels like a very dark corner. Like the last one.
I don't think it's the lights, because I think they look the same brightness between the two areas. I think the only reason the lights are different in this picture is because they had different. They probably had the settings different a little bit. Or their brightness was up or something. So I don't know. Does it? What feels different? What is different? I'm looking between that one and that one because the one this one here is wrong and the one forward is right. So, what is? I mean, they're looking at the ground, right? So it's the ground that we should be looking at. I guess. It all looks pretty normal. I mean, the intensity of the line's different, but I mean, unless I'm mistaken, okay, everybody look really hard at the lights right now. Okay, the intensity of these front lights here, these two. Okay. Now, if I go forward, do they look any different when I go over here? Yeah, they do actually. What looks different though?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I understand. They're casting yellow light here. Look, this is yellow light and this is white light. Do you see the difference?
Yeah.
So here they're casting yellow light, and this one's like so. Look, so let's compare this light to these. Okay, so this is yellow, and this is white. Now let's go forward.
But yeah, so like
This is white,
the other way
and
with
this is white. So
Oh, so it's actually this one, the yellow lights on the
yeah,
corners.
those are supposed to. So these are all supposed to be white lights, I think.
yeah.
Except for the only yellow lights are the ones that transition the areas, I think.
Yeah, so the one with the crown, so the crow also crow.
So
yeah.
these here, I think, are supposed to be yellow. Let me check. Let me go back over here. Are the far ones yellow? No, those are also supposed to be white. So the only one's supposed to be yellow. Wait, those are white too. Okay, I don't think they're supposed. I think that. Wait. Then maybe the only ones that are supposed to be yellow are those ones, unless.
They even in the transition area they are.
Hold on, let me go through this transition. Are any of these yellow? No. So the transition area was showing some effects from the previous area. None of the lights are supposed to be yellow. They're all supposed to be white lights.
That was probably a trick because if you look to try to compare the lights with the lights in the transition area, you would
It looks normal.
think that it would be normal. Yeah.
Yeah, they made the transition lights connecting that also yellow, so it looked more normal, basically.
Probably.
Tricky.
What a mean trick.
This game does pull mean tricks, but at least the hint system's pretty helpful. Even if you can only use it after you lose, which is too bad. But that's okay. At least it exists. Also, I don't think we've seen a single repeat, so... You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to do something a little drastic. I'm just going to, report as no anomaly unless it's obvious, because there's a few that happen outside that I've been missing. I want to catch those. That's now the yellow lights as well as these guards. So I'm just going to book it and find those two to get them out of the way, and then I'll start looking for other stuff. Along the way, I'll probably find some other stuff.
No anomaly here.
Let's see. Okay, that's fine. Oh, actually, that's great. In the process of making mistakes, I get to learn things faster. So what's the problem here? 16. Oh. Yeah. 12, 13, 14. Yeah, look at 12, 13, 14. This is 15, 18, 17. You see the problem.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, so just gotta make sure that 18 isn't 16, or that 16 isn't... Yeah, make sure that 18 is in the right place. And that would be over here, actually. So if I see an 18 at all, that's wrong. Because 18 is open. Okay. The car is in the shadows. Oh, that's just because I turned the flashlight off. For alligator is impurgator. I like that.
Ja. Kanimani, Tyrakrok und Impagator.
I'll take a quick look around. I don't really feel like ducking. Oh, I don't really feel like ducking all the cabinets until I am good and ready to find the outside. I want to find the outside stuff first. Get out of the way. So good.
Everything is normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lights and
For
guards are
alligator,
good.
for alligator is Impagator and Tutodile is Kanimani.
Kanimani.
From carnivorous Cayman.
Oh, that makes sense. I changed my mind. I will look everywhere, but I'm going to be fast about it. bird.
I don't see anything unusual.
The entire Tutorial line has much more epic names.
He.
Kanimani, Tyra Krok, and Impergator.
He. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I'm narrowing things down. I'm pretty sure we don't see repeats after I've already solved them. Oh, excuse me. Cat. I tripped. Almost.
How dare you trip on the cat?
He.
If you were to trip on Nikki, that would probably end bad.
He. Possibly. Then I fall to their level, and that's always a dangerous situation.
You'd probably fall further than that.
He. He.
Everything is normal.
Yeah.
I like how I called in everything is normal
Rather
while
than where
saying
their words are sung.
he. He. Now I know to look at the number. That was kind of keeping everything in mind, everything I know so far. I think this game could have benefited from the flashlight being a little less glary and the lighting being a little less dark. Because I feel like it'd be nice if I could see the 12 without the light on, see the 14 without the light on, stuff like that. I feel like it's a little too dark. I'm nitpicking a little bit, though. I think this game is pretty good, but I'm just noticing the flashlight's a little bad and the darkness a little too much.
Technically, it's a bit realistic that if there's a harsh light on the doors next to it, that you would not see the numbers on the unlit doors because of contrast. So you would need a flashlight to see it. So that's actually, it's better than just having a circle of light in the middle of a screen and the rest of it black.
That's true, but this is one of those flashlights where if I shine directly on a word or something, look what happens, Surreal.
Yeah, maybe a bit too much glare, but I like the idea how the flashlight actually works. Maybe
I wouldn't mind the darkness so I wouldn't mind the darkness so much if my flashlight didn't blur out things when I shined it at them. That's kind of an annoying combination.
Yeah.
Because if I need to use the flashlight, I'd like the flashlight to not make it hard to look at things.
That's a fair point. I just like the system how the flashlight here interacts with the shadows and makes actually things visible while not being the only thing you can see.
That's true. Oh.
The shadow. Creep.
Something's wrong here.
I think someone might be hanging around in there.
And of course it has to be Unit 13.
Of course.
I think this guy did it. He set him up.
Don't trust those puppets.
Shine a flashlight on the...
Oh yeah, that's not very nice. Don't do that to a cat.
No, don't flashbang kitties.
Yeah.
Don't flashbang the Ian.
That's also true. I got good dark vision, but that means I could... If you flashbang, that would hurt. It's like I got sensitive eyes.
Yes. Do not flash Tucker.
It. He. Flash.
Everything is normal.
Surreal. Okay, I like that too. Oh, I messed up. Let's find out why. It wasn't the lights and it wasn't the guards. So what was it? Okay, what? Oh no, is it the thing I was trying to look for? Okay, let me see.
Red box?
Oh, you jerk! These boxes are the same in the hint thing, and that's where they normally are. And I don't know if that's in the screenshot, I can't really tell. But this box was over here. Somebody moved it to another shelf. Just one thing moved. Oh, I would have noticed that if I had paid a little more attention though, because these were never on the same side. I knew there was something over here, actually, so. Or over here, rather. But that's a mean one too, though. Jeez. Okay, so if I'm walking past and I see that red box, that's a problem. Okay, well, I just see it by the entrance. This hint system is the only thing justifying some of this meanness. It does justify it though, because it does straight up tell you if you want to look it up after you mess up. So I will give them credit. The hint system justifies the difficulty a little bit more, I guess. Yeah, there's normally a that there, and that's, yeah. Oh, that's where that is normally. So actually, a bunch of things removed.
That's nya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will say though, I'm a little disappointed there's so many of these mean anomalies, because I want more like the spider. Because that's like, whoa! And I want more whoa.
Oh, well.
No anomaly here.
I still think the game's pretty good, but yeah, I think they don't have enough whoa. Okay, what was wrong? 12. What? Oh, was it? Wait, what about 12? Oh, I missed that. Keep your medals away, Billy. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for next time. Somebody really doesn't like that there's metal. Is someone who's gonna break it to him? Who's gonna break it to him that all these doors are made of metal? Probably Mouse Lady. Okay, so I gotta look at 12, and I gotta make sure the 18's in the right place, and I gotta make sure the lights are the right color, and I gotta make sure the rails are in the right place. Oh gosh. Hello. And I gotta make sure that the toolbox is in the right place. Oh gosh, there's so much to do. Oh, the rails are gone. Haha!
I see an anomaly.
I see an anomaly, but I'm also basically acting like a safety inspector right now. They should have installed handrails there, or foot rails, or whatever those are called. I don't know what those are meant to be.
Not OSHA compliant.
Okay, you know what? At this point, I have too many that I know about,
Everything is
so I'm
normal.
just gonna focus on those and not pay attention to anything else. Okay, and then if I mess up, I'll learn another one. So let's see here. So we gotta worry about the lights. 18 being in the wrong place. 12 having scribbles on it. The toolbox being in the wrong place, and also I didn't even look at the dumpsters. What's up over there? No, really, what's up over there? I don't. What's wrong? Uh-huh.
A little bit dark.
What?
It's dark? Are the dumpsters supposed to be open or something? Or open differently?
They're open the same way in between these two.
Apparently. The trash bag is there. Is that to do with the light? I don't think so, right?
We ignored the lighting differences because the way the guy took the screenshots, there's more light. Maybe he had the lighting settings higher or something. I have them on medium, so maybe he had them on high. Maybe that's why it looks a little different. But that shouldn't be it. It should be something else.
What is the color of the left container?
I think they're the same color as in the screenshot. It's faint, but it seems to be. They seem to both be green with brown rust in the screenshot, and well, it's in game right now. And the right part is
go
open.
forward and check how it's supposed to look.
Oh! Yeah, that wasn't full of body bags before.
Ah, it's body bags inside.
Okay.
Who looks into the trash?
I was looking over and over again.
That's why you put the bodies there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's already a lot for me to keep track of with just the ones I know about that I need to look for. So I'm just going to keep looking for those. So that's in the right place. Does 12 have scribbles? 12 does not have scribbles. Is 18 in the right place? 18's in the right place. Is the body bags in the trash? Nope. And the lights are normal. Okay. I think that's everything I'm trying to keep track of at this moment.
I don't see anything unusual.
Yeah, I don't even care about looking for new ones. I just want to look for the ones I keep messing up. Okay, well, here's another new one. Just add to the list.
The boxes.
Oh, come on! There's... The box that's normally seen on top and open is gone. I mean, that one's a little more obvious, but... Jeez. Okay, I do like the presentation and the effects of this game, but... Aside from a few standouts, these anomalies are just kind of boring and mean. I think there's two... I mean, I don't mind some of them. I think every exit, is excused from having a good number of these, but there sure is a lot of boring and mean ones. Which... Oh, Pac-Man. I can report that.
Oh, there's one.
Which one is that? I don't remember.
That's... I want to say it's Blinky.
Let's see.
Box is there.
Paying.
That arrangement is good. 12 is not scribbled on. 16 and 18 aren't switched. Body bag's not in there. And lights are the right color. Okay. That's everything.
Inky.
Oh.
Blinky is red, Pinky is pink, Inky is the cyan one. Okay.
Oh, whoops. I accidentally reported an anomaly when there wasn't one. That's okay.
And Clyde is orange. Okay.
Wait, which one's the blue one? Was I right?
Inky.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Inky. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh!
Blinky is red, Pinky is pink.
Those, I knew they would do something. So look. What color is that?
Yellow.
Yellow.
Yellow. Yellow.
What color is that? You might mistake it for yellow, but it's not.
Orange. Orange.
Oh, there's one.
That's mean because it's a little close, but I definitely noticed the difference because there is a lot of other yellow stuff like these, so you can compare.
Yep, and you were also already had noted down to be attentive.
I didn't see. I hadn't seen them change, but I knew they would.
Yeah.
Good. Okay, 16 is correct. 12 is in scribble done. Lights are correct. Body bags aren't a problem. there's the box, and the red box isn't on this shelf.
I don't see anything
Eagle.
unusual.
Now I imagine playing this game and constantly getting the perception check failed message from Baldur's Gate 3.
Also, we haven't seen anything happen in here, so this guy's got to do something weird at some point. Okay, box in the right place. 12 is not scribbled on. 16 is correct. Body bag. We gotta be narrowing them down by now, right? So there can't be that many more new anomalies aside for the ones I'm looking for. Okay, I don't see anything.
No anomaly here.
The question is, when are they going to repeat the failed anomalies?
When they're all successfully solved, I think. Okay, that was actually correct. There wasn't an anomaly, so let's keep looking. Box is there. 12's not scribbly. 16's okay. Lights are okay.
It could be that the game prioritizes
okay.
all the new anomalies before the already seen and failed ones.
I don't think it's just prioritization. I haven't seen a single repeat of these last two runs, aside from the ones I failed. But anytime I succeed at one, it gets removed from the board. So I think it is actually only showing.
Everything is normal.
That's the reason I'm willing to do this, because if I'm not, I would never try to 100% this if it wasn't removing old anomalies. Because some of these games don't remove old anomalies, and those are really, unless the game's already really easy to go through anyways, it's not worth going for it. Oh, it's the skulls.
Oh, there's one.
Yep.
I forgot. Yeah, I didn't finish those. Need to finish off the skulls. Now they're finished off. Yay. Ah.
I don't see anything unusual.
I love how unconfident we say that. I don't see anything unusual. Ah.
Just shrug, yeah.
Oh,
wouldn't be confident either. I wouldn't be confident either with this because.
Oh! Meet Eric! Oh no! It's the axe guy.
Yeah.
It's okay. You know why? Because I already reported he was an anomaly, so it's okay. I got stuck on one of these pulls by accident. We had a boss.
So,
I was looking forward to the boss fight, but I died.
The anomalies do repeat now.
Huh? Oh no, because they're not repeating even from the previous run. When I went back to the menu and then I went to this game mode, it still wasn't repeating the other ones that I got the first time. So I think we're good. Okay, I was wondering if he would pick up the axe and do something. That explains that. The achievement said meet Eric, so that's Eric.
Okay. Hello, Eric.
Yeah.
I see nothing that could have changed.
Okay. What? I looked. There was no body. Oh, hello. It wasn't body bags I was looking for. It was. Did you guys see something really fast? I feel like I saw something, but yep, that's something.
Okay, red eyes.
Yep, that's something.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, I see. He hides if you look too close to him.
Or also if you look to
That's mean.
That's kind of mean because
You need
if you look
you need to
directly
see
at
from
if
a
you look directly
peripheral.
at him, he goes away, and if you get too close, he goes away.
Yeah. So you need to
That's
see him
pretty.
out of a peripheral vision.
Oh,
also
that's
if you have the flashlight on, I think that's also
no. He only cares about your facing direction, how close you are.
okay. I see.
So that's good at least. But that's kind of a little. I mean, I don't mind him hiding if you try to look at him too close, but I feel like he's a little too flighty. That's very. I
I
mean, I
think
wasn't.
he should probably have some sort of delay that if you look at him, he starts hiding and moving away.
Yeah, that he
So
actively
you
moves
could
away when you're
see
looking
him.
at him, so that you have time to like catch him do that.
Yeah.
I agree. Oh,
Oh, there's one.
yeah. I think what I'm learning about this game is that a lot of these, like at least that one's cool though, because it's like, oh, that's kind of creepy. So I don't mind that one so much. It's definitely better than a box got moved. You know. But I do think that this is going a little too far with the really difficult ones. I think at first we were seeing some pretty easy ones, and I felt okay about it. Like the skulls were a little subtle, but at the same time, there's a bunch of them, so I was okay with that one. But
The thing is, you do have the tablet to check if you failed an anomaly, so you can memorize the different difficult ones.
that does make a huge
But
difference.
that-
If the tablet wasn't there, I'd be calling this game a very,
Yeah.
very bull.
The problem is that makes the game a memorization game instead of a spot the difference game, partially.
Yeah, technically you could spot all of these, but it's a tricky one, and I do think it's a little too unfair about it. Oh, I was wondering what would happen if you tried to go without reporting.
Everything is normal.
It doesn't let you move until you report, so that's good to know. It doesn't let you move forward until you report, so.
So you
Okay,
don't
so
auto-fail if you move for reporting.
yeah, that's good. 16 is normal. No body bags. I'll step over here and then do this weird turn. Nope, he's not there. Okay. And everything else looks normal.
Is the numbers correct?
The numbers were correct.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. 16.
Yep.
At least it glows, so I don't need the light on. In fact, turning the light off makes it easier to find. It's a little bit of a shame. By the way, this game has a lot going for it because there's a lot of mindfulness in how the game's put together and stuff. And this is for the second game in a series. Actually, the first game is actually an observation duty type game, but this is Overseer Field Trials, while the first game just Overseer thing. And that's why this one's not an observation duty game because it's field trials. So you're you're doing things, not just looking at cameras. So
I think there was one observation duty game where you were actually moving around as well,
yeah.
but most of them are just looking at cameras.
I think it's pretty smart for them to make a little series where the first one's an observation duty game, and then the second one's an Exit 8 style game, because that does make sense. That still fits in the same. They fit together well. So.
Yeah.
I don't see anything.
The thing is, I think the observation duty game where you move around was not very well liked. I think it was also before Exit 8 became a thing.
I missed the box again. Whoops.
Oops. Yeah.
And yes, observation duty came first, I think. Dang it, I should have paid attention to the box. Whoops. Oh!
Yep. Yellow lights.
I see an anomaly.
But only in the front, in the back. I just realized that. And then the path. That's weird. It's the anomaly is actually. Wait, they broke our rule then. This yellow light is supposed to divide the area I need to check, and the area I don't have to check. So the idea is that the transition area I don't have to check, but the transition area actually is part of the thing that changes. These get yellow lights too.
Yeah.
So the
That's what I
transition area has
mentioned
actually
before.
become an anomalous, which is a bit weird because the game started by explaining very clearly, like, once you pass that line, anomalies can happen. But it looks like you don't have to pass the line for anomalies to happen. So that rule's kind of broken a little bit.
Like I mentioned before, that's probably so you can't easily check with the lights in between the line by comparison.
True, but
To mess you up a bit.
they broke something they explicitly stated to me in a tutorial. So I don't know if I
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, we complained about it before.
Oh no, I didn't complain about that thing before. I didn't think about that till just now.
I was thinking about it and was actually trying to mention it, but okay.
Oh, sorry, I didn't notice your point about that then.
Yeah.
No anomaly here.
I mean, at the same time, it's kind of nice that the lights do change, so it actually helps you notice the lights are different, I guess, but as well as kind of makes you... It can either help you or hurt you, harm your perception, depending on how you look at it, but...
Yeah.
I see nothing that could have changed.
Box. No box there, good. 16 is good. Creepy guy's not there. Bakes are right. And I'll just pop in here, why not? Because this hasn't changed, and I assume this will do something. It makes sense if it does.
No anomaly here.
Okay, what did I mess up? Oh, I think I already know. Let me guess. Oh, yep. This is the one where the cat isn't here. I keep forgetting to check. I gotta make sure I cross paths with the cat. That's important too. I forgot about that.
Nah.
Yeah.
Don't forget the cat.
I always gotta make sure, because when I'm passing here, the cat should be passing me here. So.
The cat's ways are higher than ours. How shall we ever understand the cat?
Become the cat, I guess. We are narrowing the list down, though. I know we can't see what the list is at this moment. Actually, can I? No, I can't. But we are narrowing it down.
No anomaly here.
It's a little frustrating, though, because I keep missing ones I shouldn't be able to catch, but I just forget about them. Box there. Like, I'm trying to keep track of so many... Oh, 18!
Something's wrong here.
Something's wrong. That's not... I hate that number, and it showed up where I don't expect it. Huh. Okay, that takes care of the 18, so I don't have to look at the shutters anymore. Gotta find box, I gotta find kitty, I gotta find this box being in the wrong place. I gotta find... Yep, I gotta find you.
Something's wrong here.
Something's wrong here. Yeah, probably the creepy guy. I gotta find missing cat. I already said that, I think. Missing box. Moved box. Missing cat. Nope, they're there. Body bags. I don't have to look at my peripheral vision anymore. That's good. Okay, don't see that. Report no anomaly.
I don't see anything unusual.
Wait. Okay. It just occurred to me, if I messed up, then I could immediately check the hit tablet to know, right? Instead of walking all the way forward. Because it would pop something up if I messed up. Kitty.
Yeah.
I called you, I guess. Report.
Everything is normal.
Okay, that was right, I guess. Well, I guess since I summoned you, pat, pat. Oh, there's the box.
There's a
Yeah.
Hee hee. Box. Oh,
I see it.
oh, you have to survive him. All right, let's have a boss fight. Oh, you are fast. Oh, he's like A-posing to assert dominance. Oh no. He looks really friendly, doesn't he? He looks like he's waiting to take your order. The death
Your order
order.
of hug.
E. So I guess you have to survive him to win. Okay, I did though. So. Okay.
Yay.
Is there?
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay.
Okay, I'm gonna report anomaly because I don't see any. So I want to fail because I'm at the end. So otherwise, I have to go back to the menu, and that's a waste of my time.
Something's wrong here.
I'm just gonna be paranoid there. Unless, unfortunately, I'm not paranoid. Yeah, I was paranoid. Good. I wanted to bungle that one to reset.
Unfortunately, I wasn't paranoid.
Eat. The box. The cat. The trash.
I see nothing that could have changed.
It's possible I've narrowed it down to just those three, because I'm not seeing anything else pop up yet. So, box. Cat. Oh, there they are.
Something's wrong here.
I'm tempted to say we're almost done. Box.
Something's wrong here.
Something's wrong here. There's not enough feline.
No anomaly here.
I think I really have narrowed it down. I think it's just the box. Yep, there's the box. It's gone.
Oh, there's one.
Oh, there's one. Actually, there's not one. That's the problem. And now, I bet you now it's gonna... Yep! Trained eye. Report correctly all anomalies on storage map. Hooray!
Hooray!
I don't think I need to
We
beat it
did
again. I can go back. I probably can go back to menu. Let's see. Yep, I can. There we go. I did it. There's another map, but... do I do that now or do I do that later? Oh, the creepy guys there. I could do this. I could do a part 2 of this one.
I mean, it is late for you.
It's late, and I did exactly 50%, so that's a good stopping point. Because I'm done with one of 2 maps. I'm done with 26 out of 52 anomalies. So
Yeah.
that's exactly how. Okay, I'll come back to this room for a part 2, and we'll do it next Friday or something. Because it's kind of fun. It's a little bit. I think it's. I have played enough that I think I can rank it though. Because I'm gonna assume, and maybe I'll adjust the ranking later. But I think a safe assumption is that the second map is kind of like the first map in that it's gonna have a few interesting anomalies, and then it's gonna have a whole bunch of really hard anomalies that I normally would kind of get mad at. But since there's a hit system, it's not really that big a deal. It's still hard, but the hit system lets you check. So, I think it was smart that I immediately started using the hit system as soon as I messed up, because I think it would be quite the self-imposed challenge not to use the hit system for this game. If you don't want to use the hit system, this game is way too hard. But with the hit system, it's still hard, but you can chip your way through it. Especially since I'm very relieved. It doesn't state it does it, but it definitely does. It absolutely does only give you new anomalies. So if you've cleared an anomaly, it doesn't repeat it. Now, it probably repeats if I went back to the first map, I bet they'll repeat all the anomalies now that I've beaten them all. But until you beat every anomaly at least once, it will not repeat anything, which is great, and that definitely makes this more playable, especially with the difficulty. So it's kind of a weird mix of opinions here. If this was in a different, if this was a different game, then its difficulty would be bringing it really far down, because it's not fun to have difficulty like that. But with the mitigating factors of it never repeating old anomalies until you've cleared all the anomalies for a map, and also having a hint system that mitigates it. But I will still say I think that the hard anomalies being super hard and subtle, that doesn't having factors that mitigate that doesn't make those more fun. It just makes them less frustrating. So there's a difference between frustration being reduced and fun being higher. That doesn't happen necessarily at the same time. It's, just because it's less frustrating, just because these hard anomalies are less frustrating than if they were in a different game, that doesn't necessarily mean they're better, right? Or they're more fun, more enjoyable. You might enjoy them. I don't think they're all that bad.
It is, but less frustrating and not fun is still better than not fun and frustrating.
Oh, absolutely! It's definitely an improvement, and thus it does get considered for the ranking. I have dropped it at the bottom of C for right now. We'll think about where to put it in a second. To finish my statement, I think the number one thing, I think with the mitigation factors, the hard anomalies, the hard and subtle anomalies that are kind of a little bit boring and things are just being rotated or whatever a little bit, they're fine. Again, the frustration is mitigated with the other features. But again, like I said, I wouldn't say that makes those suddenly fun. So I feel like what this game needed was more anomalies like the spider or the guy that chases you. Because if you notice, there wasn't that many dynamic anomalies. The environment was pretty good. Like, the base environment was pretty solid. But besides the spider and the slasher guy, and I guess the thing banging on that one door, and maybe the hanging body silhouette too, stuff like that was a little bit interesting. But you may have noticed the grand majority of the anomalies, at least on the first map, were kind of just, this box is gone, this item, this forklift has been rotated a little bit, the lights are a different color, this is a different color, this stuff got moved on shelves. And I feel like there was way too many of those anomalies and not enough anomalies that were actually like really weird or interesting. Even more middle ground ones, like the creepy guy that doesn't do anything, but the red glowy guy behind the dumpsters. Like, that's kind of cool, because that's a subtle anomaly, but it's like really weird. It's definitely more interesting to look at than, oh, that box isn't there right now. You know? And so I think the game overdoes it on kind of drab anomalies that are also kind of too subtle. And it does mitigate that frustration, so I wouldn't say that the game is frustrating with those anomalies because of the mitigation factors, but those anomalies are still themselves not super fun. So the game really needed some really fun anomalies in there. And there's a few, but there's not enough in my opinion, at least not for the first stage. Maybe the second stage does better. We'll find out next week if I want to adjust its ranking, but for now, where should we put it based on the first stage? There is also the high amount of polish and the focus towards low spec computers and not having tons of visual effects and stuff. That's also stuff that gives it points in my opinion, because this developer has a good focus, and I definitely think I would rank it a little higher just because of the focus being, like the design focus being solid, because you don't see that very often. I guess it's better than Corridor. Is it better than Commute? I can't really think of what was in Commute, so it probably is better. And it's probably better than Execune. It's honestly, it may deserve B, even with the frustrations I mentioned. The polish really goes a long way and does coalesce well with the anti-frustration features. So, I think, yeah, I think it deserves somewhere in low B. The question is where. Like, let me ask this, because this is a game that was more recent. Is this more or less fun than VHS Escape? What do you guys think? VHS Escape was a game that uses way too much AI-generated art, but it was a lot of fun to look at. And there was a few interesting anomalies here and there. I don't know. It was less polished, obviously, than Overseer, but was it more fun? That's the question. Because that's really what this ranking... I think that's ultimately what Try was ranking these by. Basically, how much fun would you have playing these? That's kind of what the ultimate... Like, it's not the only factor for the ranking system, but it's, like, probably the most important one for this ranking list, I'd say. I think fun factor is very important here. So, what do you guys think... what do you guys think about this game? Where would you put it amongst these games, if you have any thoughts? And VHS Escape is that one at the video rental store? So, like, if I were to put that head-to-head with VHS Escape, where do you think it would end up?
Run.
I think I've missed VH Escape.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's too bad.
Yeah.
I think it wasn't... Sanban Sin was the sequel to Nibin-san, and it wasn't nearly as good, but Sanban Sin still had some interesting and weird stuff happening. So I feel like I could definitely say that it's below Sanban Sin, because it wasn't... Yeah, at least currently, Overseer could maybe edge it out with the second level, if the second level's a lot better and has more interesting things. I mean, this game has potential to have more interesting things. After all, the giant spider was quite interesting. I like how it just passed by and wasn't really a threat. And more stuff like that, please. Maybe the second level has... I'm thinking that it's possible the second level might be better because it's the second one. So, they designed it probably second, and maybe they put a little more time into it because they... it was the second level, they were getting more into their development of this game, and maybe they threw some more complex stuff in there, I'm thinking. If I were to rate between quality, fun factor, and just features and stuff, I guess this is definitely better than VHS Escape at the end of the day. I'm going to put it just below Samutsin because I think Samutsin had a few more entertaining things. I think Samutsin was a little bit more entertaining. So I think that's a good place to put it for now. Yeah. And it's possible next week I'll move it up a little bit more if it manages to take that second... The fact it has a second level is itself a potentially, higher scoring feature. Because a lot of these games don't have more than one level. So having a second level is kind of a big deal. And so if that second level is as good or better than what we saw, ideally better, then it's probably going to go up a rank or two. We will see next time, I suppose. But that'll do for now. So, I hope you guys enjoyed the Overseer Field Trials. We'll come back to part 2 on it next week.
Okay.
And with that being said, that will be all for part 33 of the XCA clones. I hope everybody had a good time with this little late stream of mine. I guess I'll go get going, grab a snacky, and get some sleep probably. So, yeah. I hope you all enjoyed, and thanks for hanging out with VC people. I didn't expect to have VC people all night, so thank you for that. It's appreciated. But yes, that is the end. Go ahead. Do you guys have closing thoughts?
No, just wanted to tell you that to have a good rest.
Oh, thank
everyone.
You. Yes, everybody have a good rest, or a good morning, considering the hour. But in any case, good night, everybody, and that is the end of the video.